Yeah, a little unfortunate for both of them. We would love to see them both progress as far as possible. But I think Valky was saying, maybe the top side of the bracket looks a little lighter on the competition than the bottom side. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, lots of fans for Senko.
All
yeah,
the players here are strong, right? They earned their spots here. But on the top side, I would say Senko is in a class by himself. And if you look on the bottom side, I mean, that looks like the group of death. Mafty,
Yeah,
Gomyangmi, Hui, Sasimi T, which also known as 42 for those of you guys that play a lot of ladder, and Dom Dom. So, oh man, I sure hate to be on that side because you would have to go through a gauntlet and then some just to make it out.
Oh man, lots of big names and round of 16 because the matchup is not random. It's by the order of the rank. So Senko would be the highest, and then Manyo Man was second, and then Gomyangmi, Hui, they were just right next to each other in terms of rank in the server. So it wasn't just randomly selected by someone. It was just by rank. It's the same for all
seeds,
servers.
right?
Yeah, the seeds. So they just happened to be right next to each other. I mean, we couldn't do anything else, but here's the coupon for today. Day number 3, E7WC stream. Making it very hard to guess, right? We added stream today. Not coupon, not live. It's stream today. Okay, make sure to put that in. I keep on forgetting, but I always go back and put it in like the last hour. Guys, if you look at the time here, you only have 12 hours. So for those of you, so some of the viewers are actually sleeping in their time zone sometimes. So when you wake up, you need to check the coupon and put it right in, okay? It's not that long of a period, so you could just
ping it in your guild chat. Make sure you have your admin pinned in there. Make sure everybody gets in on it before it goes.
Yep, our CMs are always on top. It's on our live chat. They chat it for you. It's usually pinned. Oh, it was pinned. It's pinned literally right now. I just saw it. And this emoji, it was there since 2 weeks ago. So make sure to get that one. And it's until August. So maybe, we'll get a new one on August. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't actually know. So those two, don't miss it. The coupon, of course, only 12 hours. Make sure to put that in first. Okay, that's it for the coupon. Whoop. Thank you. And now, I think we can get ready for Korea, a region where we usually had at least one Korean player in top 3. Usually, for the last 3-4 years. Usually. Maybe once we were missing a Korean player, but usually because it's also the mostly likely the home ground when it comes down to the offline event of the finals. We have the players for the first match. That is Senko. Oh, a player that you highlighted, Valky. Oh, look at that. Oh, who is that in the middle? Not the Jesus Ross. We have the
Senko.
A-Ross as band protection. What's he up to?
I mean, ban protector Ross, and you have Renak in the pre-ban. If I had to take a guess, Man is probably a big fan of my girl Tori. Big hitter, does a lot of damage, but running a really low HP count, so expect him to play into that Tori, go for big hits, single target nukes. I'm guessing that's more what his style trends towards.
And Arya, Hera. So he's got some speed, but might not want to contest against too much, as we have Luna and Renak as the most pre-bans. And his opponent will be Manhyo Man. It's not Manhyo Man. It's not Manhyo Man. It's Manhyo Man. I don't know what that means, but that's how we read it. And most ban protect. Oh, we got some speed player here on the other side.
Oh yeah, that blue pair. We've seen how good she can be. A lot of times we see her in the what do you call it? The lunatic, as G-Clef would say it, the second portion where all the characters are banned out. However, I think she's just such an amazing unit that maybe we'll see her early on. Most ban protected, most picked. And then we also see a little Spirit Eye Celine with that Fire Flan. So really liking these high tempo, high damage units.
Yeah, Spirit Eye Celine's win rate actually went down in the second day from Asia, from near 70% to near 61.5% now. So it's stabilizing, but still very good of a win rate. To be honest, 61% in a competition like this, but you can tell.
Oh, that's very good, yeah.
You can still tell that this unit is indeed so good. Flan to Flan, 23 times played and 65% win rate. The Flan that we see on the screen, not the blue Flan that we never see. So you can see the pair up. She's always good. She's always solid. when you can have her in your team. Here's a matchup, head-to-head. No data from last year, no relative record, but as you can see, 69% win rate, very high for Senko. But Menu Man's a speedy person, so you never know what's
you
going to
kind of
happen.
mentioned the seeding, G-Clef. This is our #1 seed. We talked about Senko knocked out Gyeongmi, so he's obviously the favorite here. But, you know, anything could happen, especially in these top 16s. It's not always just the more skilled, the more geared player. There's a lot of things that can happen here on the tournament scene.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
And one thing I like to highlight is Korean players make it almost like a job of they're really good at playing tank down, but I'd like to highlight they're not slow at all. What they would do is pick one fast speed opener to kind of control you, scare you off a little bit, and then pivot, swing into that full tank down. So in order to win this matchup versus Senko, who plays that style, I would say Man, he really needs to crack open the armor, so to speak, because it does look like he plays the more aggressive playstyle.
That's right, Valky. The screen is on to the next, which means we are ready for our first match of the day for Korea qualifiers. Starting with round of 16 between Senko versus Man, waiting for the pre-bans. Amid, Renak, Harsetti, and Zio. Arunka's open.
Okay.
Amid ban.
Looks about normal from what we saw on their
Amid
pick.
ban.
There she is, Basarunka, making the field.
That's a really tough one to overcome. I mean, I think it's just the first pick advantage overall because there are two really strong characters in the game. You know, Renak's already banned out, and Basarunka, if you are first pick, you better snatch her up because, I mean, this character, we've covered her time and time again, and every time we just see her perform, she makes it so hard for the other player to pick off your squishy DPS units.
Ooh,
and if you're
which
tanking down like this, she
Tenebria
provides a wall for
pick?
your team, which of the mirror locked in immediately. We're looking to play a control game, gentlemen.
Oh, yes, exactly. Tenebria for the first 2 days, still 70% win rate, 70.6. Whenever she is picked up.
Okay.
She's usually banned, but she's played 17 times, so there's some data behind her now. With one of the best unit right now,
Who
Street
are you
Celine Terra
people?
for Man. Strong start.
Yeah, I like those picks from
that's
Manyo.
some-
Very, very strong units. You talked about how good these their win rates are. Now, Basarunka, right? No slouch either. So we're gonna see what Senko has in store. I think he's a very versatile player. This is the #1 seed. So Man's really gonna have to come out, especially when you are kind of the unfavored opponent. I would say you gotta have the confidence. Don't let them scare you off. We saw this time and time again in the previous rounds that a lot of times the player that can kind of get you off your game plan, your comfort draft, is usually the one that has the advantage.
Oh, really?
I like the way you put that card. And I think Man sets up really well here. He's got a control character with the debuffs, and he's got a DPS, a damage character. So it really splits up the attention. And there, Senko replies with the Lone Wolf Payra as well as the Abyssal Euthine. Again, this is two characters that Lone Wolf Payra could enable super aggressive playstyles, whereas Abyssal Euthine plays more on the defensive side and look to scale in the game. And it's more of that mix-up that he's going to bring. Is he going fast? Is he going slow? Is it a tank Euthine? Is it a counter Euthine? You are going to be guessing all day when you're playing against Korea server players, which they just defend so well versus all of these speed drafts.
So with that Payra, Euthine, and that protection, she will go through 100%. Some speeds. I think Senko is pretty ready for the first two picks, which Tenebria and Street Isoline so far, and looking for the third. Oh, Menuman doesn't have that much time. Bright Senya, not seen too often. Fire Litica.
Okay, there's a Litica that's showing, you know, we got another opener that you have to respect here. Also keep an eye on the Spirit Isoline versus that Abyssal Euthine, right? Depending on what happens, you can see a lot of counterattacks coming through because Abyssal Euthine only area of effect attacks.
If that is in fact a bruiser crit-based Euthine, she is going to get farmed the Spirit Eye. But if this is a tank Euthine, well, that matchup completely flips since she can just hit the Spirit Eye for free and land the attack down. Luna, another one of those facts, can be played both ways. Is she fast? Is she slow? You don't know. Either way, she is a huge threat. Senko has one more pick left, and I'm really curious to see how he defends against this.
Yes. There's a big opener on the other side, so Senko had Sid hover for a split second. I'm guessing it's going to be a faster Luna. for Senko on the left side. And Designer Lilibet to counter the debuffs.
Designer Lilibet, I think, really good versus Lidica, even though Lidica is supposed to be taking away all her fighting spirit, but she puts down so many debuffs that a good Designer Lilibet will be able to take over a match. However, going to be scary since you do have to face off against a Spirit Eye Celine as well as that Dragon Bright Senya, who is able to protect her back unit, and when your back unit has as little HP as that Celine, I mean, she's gonna just be activated, and there it is. The Ellen goes, the briefcase, man.
The twist at the
Oh
end.
wow, they're
I
going
like
to
it. Menu
Cleaver,
Man.
Cleaver.
Will it be banned? The post ban.
Cleaver with luck at
you
time.
ban
Man,
the
oh man,
opener?
the secret agent, man.
Not just boost.
We see a lot of Elagos. He hasn't had the best showing, but man, I love seeing him on the screen. Okay, yeah, I think that makes a little sense between the Abyssal Euphine, between that Designer Lilibet, especially protected by that Senya like Valky was outlining. I think that is something that we just want to take out of the equation. However, there's still a lot of aggression, a lot of debuffs present, but I think Senko's draft I really like here.
Yeah, Senko's on the left.
It looks really stable. So now that Spirit Eye Celine is banned, you're protected versus most of the damage coming in, so all you really have to do is take the units, which most of these characters have a lot of self-cleanse built in, so they can get rid of those debuffs, even though once the block drops from Witch of the Mirror, technically all those debuffs are locked in, and you can't be cleansed by your teammate. It's just so much to deal with. Of course, Lidica goes off, she's gonna lead that first turn, only lands 3 debuffs so far.
Not that many. And it was only not too far away from Peyra.
Since you came this way, I'll
Going in with the
Gonna
Tenebria.
shatter the glass ceiling. See how this
Oh, the
turns.
stuns! Well done.
Oh, wow.
Menu Man. Gotta have some effectiveness on that Tenebria. Oh, the damage though.
Wow.
This Dilibet. That was kind of insane.
Here we go, though. Elagos surviving at 1 health. Man, man needs to come back now.
Oh, Sweet Miracle.
He drops a pretty big hit in, but yes, Sweet Miracle. I mean, it's just the most safe Peyra build, and when you're in a tournament, nothing beats the safety. And now the entire team is online. Only Luna locked away behind to sleep. 1 hit well sent away the Elagos. I think Man is in a little bit of trouble there with only 2 characters up left
Yeah,
against
you're
4.
right, Valky, and that's GG. Senko takes game
Cleave
number 1.
did not
That was
work.
a little bit S
Nice
of
one,
3 just
Senko.
flashed.
Oh, this guy's
The
certified.
shot lands perfectly. Oh,
Is that an
quite a
8
paste
there?
on the back too.
Oh.
So round 1,
Setup.
going for Senko. Man, really
Sus
nicely
Cuddy.
well picked. 5th pick, Designer Lilibet, guessing
Yep.
Aruka had to be banned. So he knew that one of them was going to be going through.
Paste.
So well done from Senko in that draft.
I think that was just a very well drafted and maybe a little bit of an outban scenario. A little bit unfortunate that on the side of Man, right, we didn't even proc that Senya barely above that threshold because that Dilibet just tore through him.
7 players
But
are
yeah, it was
all
just, you know, that
nice.
initial lead from that Designer Lilibet was just all he needed.
True.
What if Elagos was on the back and Tenebria, Senya, was able to protect him a little more? Would that have been a different story?
I think even if she was able to proc, we saw the Elagos damage. I think it's still going to be lights out for Man, unfortunately. Maybe a draft difference there.
Okay.
I think a big thing to note there too is that Peyra was so tanky. I think it was something like 27,000 HP. I mean, when you have a character like that, you can absorb the hit, and even in the long-running match, you can just ramp that attack, and your S1 fixed damage will slowly chip down the Dragon Bright Senya. Combine that with a couple of clever defense breaks here and there, and I think it's really hard to come back from that spot, even if Dragon Bright Senya was fully activated.
All right.
But coming into round 2, ooh, all 10 characters from the last draft is banned out. I'm really curious to see how they set it up, and it looks like Senko just wants to take out more and more openers to just really drag his opponent down to that tank down mire.
Oh, big surprise.
Yeah, it's going to be a
is
little frustrating
DJB.
where...
Oh, yes, Car 6. Go ahead.
Oh, no, Jigglypuff, I think it's a great point of the DJB. We did see a lot of pair up potentially. You know, there's a lot of interaction between the two. But I was just mentioning that on the side of Man, with how well like Senko drafts, you know, you ban out the openers. Now we have the lunatic format that's going to take out even more characters. Yeah, I bet it feels really frustrating here when your opponent just seems so solid. You can't find a crack in the armor to kind of get through. But let's see, Man first picking that fire Flan. We saw how good this character is. Really high win rate currently in the E7 WC.
Oh, yeah. Really good. But is it worth first pick?
Well,
this
G-Clef, we know that
early?
there's some hard counters for her, right?
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of counters we see in place between units like Solitaria.
There's Ilina. There's a lot of openers still out there. There's a lot of snipe bans in the pre-bans. We'll see what happens.
I do
Man
like that
must have some plan.
Senko picks up Empyrean Ilanav here, since that is now not only a tank, but potentially a bruiser, right? It's just so strong that you can play her on either one of those builds, and it really shakes up the dynamic of a draft. It's always good to keep your opponent guessing.
I'll take your life.
And now we have what looks like a tank
Bam!
and an opener,
I'll
which
blow everything.
is exactly what you want to do.
Lua in the house. She was missing the
Manuel
entire
Man,
tournament.
I like this.
Oh,
yeah,
that's what he
confidence.
was
See how
hiding.
fast he picked those.
Okay,
All
payroll
right.
ban, but doesn't care.
Wow, we're saying keep your opponent guessing. He was keeping us guessing. I was wondering which opener he was going to pick now that Senko's removed so
Totally.
many. And Blue Lua locked in. That is definitely strong. There it is.
Well,
the Solitaria.
Yeah, we knew this was coming right this early. G-Clef was mentioning that Fireflan this early on
Yeah.
has a lot of counter picks available, and this is one of the premier options. Really shuts her down. And one other thing I want to say that Valky, I really like what he's saying between we saw Lone Pair game 1, now we have Illinov, now we have Solitaria. These units can grind you down if you don't have a lot of sustain.
Oh, and Prefect Arya on top of that.
Now,
Can you
who
handle?
first?
Ooh, even more is controlling
Oh my
units.
god!
Silverblade. We saw a couple of Silverblade last week.
Man, can we break through the unpenetrable wall that is Senko though? I'm so scared for Manuel Man, but he is confident right now.
Oh,
Manhuman's
if you
definitely
can't
bring
break
the
through.
flame. I don't know if I like the Strays hover,
you can't
gentlemen.
break through.
Empyrean Ilanav is known for one thing, and that's doing her job, stopping all these pesky defense penetration characters. And Strays is just not good into that. Against a good player like Senko, I would not want to bet on that force ban first pick. I'd think about pivoting into something else, anything
Blooming
else.
Lidica.
Okay.
What's he thinking
Blooming
now?
Lidica is slightly intriguing. I don't know if it's great into Empyrean. I mean, look, Lua can land the debuffs, guys,
I
and
love
then
it.
she'll follow up with the extra attack, but Empyrean will still stop all of her damage dead in her tracks. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that.
Maybe
But
Empyrean
if
is the
Silverblade
post ban
Araminta-
guaranteed. You never know.
Maybe, but that kind of leaves you in a bad spot, right? Because now we have another
sure
cleanser
does.
on 5, so
Arya
it's
is
it's bad to plan around that.
Huge cleanser.
Yeah, Manhuman's
Well.
definitely stuck in a tight spot, but if you want to play fast,
Okay.
that is what you have to do. Silverblade Araminta does get removed here, so
Yeah.
actually
Raya
a
out.
lot of damage down. He's going to need to rely on this zero focus flan.
Yes, that's the problem. Zero focus. We had that question. That has the Silk Lua going to be very fast, but will there be enough damage for Manu Man? He's down 0-1.
I'll be the one deciding
Let's see.
how
Lua,
this
of course,
story ends.
starting the game. Senko up 1.
Yeah, no surprise. We knew Manuel Man would take the lead here. He has the speed, and we just don't know if he has the damage. We don't know if he has the control. There's so much on the other side. The anti-pen, the bruiser tank lines, the anti-focus. I don't know about this one.
You really want
We
We
your
drop the
blood
S2 in, but it gets resisted.
Aw, you weak.
Oh,
pitiful
that's
Okay.
not good, because now it means our
Turn it to
Blooming
your
Lidica
pain.
isn't activated.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Only
Ooh,
kind
and
of
the
effective on
immunity there
Celia.
being so clutch.
You're right.
Affecting the cooldown 2 units, and C. Lilius finally gets dragged to the bottom of the bar.
There we go.
Blooming Lidica actually puts in a lot of work there.
Yeah, we see some debuffs
I
actually
think this is
sticking.
Conqueror is that dead.
Yeah, but this is the big... Wow, and instead of giving it an S3, he's just going to S1 the Empyrean Illinab. I guess he doesn't care about the skill nullifiers coming in. Going with an S3 onto... Is it the Illinab?
Illinab.
It is.
Oh,
We're gonna
he
go
does get the
Illinab.
D-break.
Trying to focus before that big S3 available
But
for
this is where it gets
Ilina.
really scary. Now, the nice thing is there is unbuffable on Solitaria, so that's going to stop some of her buffs from landing. However, this unit is a monster. Not only is she stopping the plan, but any
Starfall.
control inside of Manuel Man. Oh, resist!
No
Okay.
stun.
my.
Oh, Senko, a bit of a cough there.
The ecstasy of fruitful blooming.
Here's the S3.
That was
I
a
wish you could
lucky
feel it.
dodge on the stun. Ultima now comes through.
You have no
The
value
defense
to
break
me.
did help a little bit, but normally that skill is supposed to be able to do north of 20,000 damage, and look at that, it just, I mean, it did a little wink. It was nice, but is it enough to win the game?
mean, you need the
I mean,
death
at least
wink
Senko's
from
buying
One
himself
Piece.
a lot of time with this.
If you don't have the Death Wink, that's might be over, and the turn is coming.
Will not be tolerated.
There's a Purge on Lua from Arya. No skill, no damage.
Skill Nullifier does keep her relatively cool. Red Flank comes through. A little bit of that AoE damage. Defense break on the Illinap. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my god.
Oh, we'll take one more hit.
However, that Silk that did not get stunned is still present. Skill nulls on a lot of Manual Man's units. He's still in this.
You're going to be able to drag any one of your characters, so dual attack here. We're looking to stop the Lua, not going to be able to get the turn, but Guile taking out the Imperium finally.
Took many turns, but there is a stun on Solitaria. Oh boy!
Yeah, guys, if you don't have focus to land,
Another
you just bring a dual
stun!
attack. Oh, another debuff. Hold on.
Their place.
Wow.
We don't really need the damage. We just have
Deep
pure
break, two
control
turns.
going through right now.
Lydica?
And another debuff, Blooming Lydica
Oh
S2.
my
Wow.
God.
My
Manual Man putting on
Whoever
a
said
clinic.
this was impossible in
heart
chat?
always
Who said this wasn't possible?
Nothing like
I remember you
What a
guys.
play. Hey, we were saying that too, G-Clef, right? We were saying that Sanko's draft had all the answers ready between the cleansing, between the resist, between the pen resistance, between the Solitaria. The man, oh man,
I was caught.
man,
I
put in
was
that
also
work.
caught in the same direction. But here, Manuel Man, proving himself worthy here. Well, got some good resistance. On the other side also, Lucilius also had a big resistance to begin with. And people were already calling GG, that's it. Guys, look what happened. It's 1-1
And
tie.
I really like the way he constructed his team there. You can really think about how with characters like the Wanderer, so Blooming Lydica, Lua, and even Silverblade Araminta, all of these characters should be north of 200 effectiveness, especially when you're bringing them to a big stage like E7WC today. So definitely doing his homework, even if you have to sacrifice a little bit of speed, because you know you're picking that Wanderer, so you know you're getting the extra speed. Getting the extra effectiveness for those builds will let you land them on characters like the Empyrean, like that ML Arya. And we're going into game 3. These guys really want to get that salty run
I
back.
aspire to be a
Exactly,
gooner
boys.
like
This is what we
Senko.
wanted
I should
from
really
Korean
have like
server.
a
No 2-0.
Oh yeah.
We got
anime
1-1
poster
tied
also.
apiece. And put that 2+ pre-bans from both. Senko, bit of a cough in the middle. I think he was coughing the entire time. Hopefully he's not sick.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. Oh, that was, by the way, C. Lilius before the buff coming soon, guys. So make sure you have Conqueror Lilius in August. She's coming back strong. Oh, Lua. Lydica,
Oh,
some
man.
strong openers, man.
Lydica, Luna, as well as Boss Arunka. I think that Boss Arunka is the most important ban
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're not the first pick player. And of course, Senko does not miss a beat. Look at that, 6 cleave openers banned away against Manhyo Man, and still managed to catch him off guard one time with that blue Lua. Very well done. And this time, he goes for the Witch of the Mirror.
Uh-oh. Imprint's coming.
Release the water.
Speedy type.
Care to join?
He's hovering.
Mm-hmm. He was the speedy player. Opera's banned, so even without that, we can kind of see his style. And Manhyo.
Yeah, there's so many bans here though. And this is kind of where, you know, your metal is tested, your roster. Can you go wide with it? Does he have enough gas left in the tank? Here's a Veronica lock in with that Spirit Isoline real fast behind too.
I really like Sicilian.
Very intriguing Spirit Isoline. Usually when Veronica gets picked this early in a draft, it's to set up a Bloodblade Corinne on 3. We've seen that plenty of times when we were watching Face Pump. Spirit Isoline is
Pump.
good too, but you gotta wonder, is this a fast Spirit Isoline? Because Veronica being picked up usually means you're setting up an opener as well. And, you know, Spirit Eye, we know she could do a lot of damage, she could carry that load, but maybe this is an opener Spirit Eye for him to this confidently pick these two characters together.
Uh-huh.
I mean, Valky, based off the previous, you know, the way he plays, I would almost say that you hit the nail on the head there. I would be surprised if it was more of a standard Spirit Eye.
Scrolling through the Knights, Abyssal Yuvine, and FCC. First appearance of that lady, Fallen Cecilia. Oh, in the band protection. Okay. Sid, Mort.
First, most certainly not likely to be the last. I mean, whenever you are facing down a lot of damage, like that Spirit Eye, like that potential BBK, which might be coming here, Hey, nobody I trust more than your Fallen Cecilia. The only person that even comes close, Imperial Ilanav.
No counter. Please? Instead of just screaming,
I don't know,
please,
though.
you can just pick
I
Mort.
don't think.
He's hovering more, but I'm kind of questioning the pick because you
Yeah,
also
because we
be
have
shutting
Spirit Eye
down your Spirit Eye.
Celine. However, maybe if she's like we were talking about, like an opener purely. But yeah, I think that's not
Pure
that's definitely
damage
not gonna be the
Kise?
pick here, especially with his style. Designer Lilibet. We saw how good this was against the Witch of the Mirror, like in the other side of the bracket, or no, sorry, the other side of the match, game 1.
Dragon Senya.
Okay, and we're seeing a bit of a pivot here with that Dragon Bright Senya. We know that he was making a big play with the first match, but going for Designer Lilibet on third pick Ban Protect, obviously to counterpick the Witch Tenebria, but I mean, if you just go faster, would that really be necessary? Or is he all gassed out with all of these openers for Cleave Ban away for him? Really
Yeah, it could be
gotta
also
wonder.
because with our first pick, Veronica, right? And if we were kind of threatening to go fast and now we're kind of backing out, that's not a super strong pick. Where, you know, she's not going to bring a lot to the table. We talked about how good Senko is in the long matches. He brings units that are good, that can kind of grind you out. And so that could be, let's see how Man operates with this.
Yeah, so far from
Also
hearing
goes
you
for a
two,
Bunny Dominion.
looks a lot more balanced on
Moon
the left.
Bunny.
Yes, Valky, go ahead.
Balance is right. I think he's looking for that last
Wanda
damage dealer. Bunny
Celine.
Dominion does sequence him away against the Spirit Eye, and here, New Kid Aiden. I think that's a decent counter pick versus the Dragon Bright Senya. So not the worst pick here. I think I think it feels
BBK.
okay.
I like
It's
it too,
more
the
so.
Designer Lilibet, right? You have to sometimes force an AoE to cleanse. We get that counter. We get going. I think that's a pretty nice pickup.
I think it's fine considering that he does have the Fallen Cecilia on Ban Protect. That's the important thing because
Really?
New Kid Aiden does have very little margin for error. Her base stats are pretty low, so if she gets hit, it's usually a lot of trouble. And Death Dealer Ray comes from Manhill,
Oh,
man.
baby.
I mean, this Ray's got to get banned, right? You can't let it through versus, what is this? Like 2 Knights and an Invasion Thief.
Some has to be banned. So when you're in sleep, you can't. It's logical. You can't dodge as much. Oh, Tenebria. Oh, Celine getting the worst ban. That's a second
Little game
post
of
ban for
chicken there going
Celine.
on?
Yeah.
Did you stop
That's
the
a
Moon Bunny though?
bit
She made it through.
interesting. Yeah, I'm a little confused as to what Man's game plan was there. I thought the whole point of having that Designer Lilibet was to let the Witch of the Mirror through, but I mean, looking
I
at
think
this,
it was a game of chicken, right? Where maybe he lost out on that 50-50 gamble. That's the only
Maybe.
thing I can think of as well.
Yes. Banning of debuff. We'll see what happens in game. 1-1 tie winner goes up
You'd
to
better
the
stand
round
down.
of 8. Veronica starting. Manual Man on the right.
you got to hand it to Man. We knew we were coming into this calling Senko the favor of the match, but we're sitting at 1 apiece, and he's taking first
I'll do
turn
whatever I
in
have
game 3, looking for that immediate defense break on the Fallen Cecilia. Veronica goes for the bombs and lands both debuffs.
But got the
Ooh, okay.
cleanse and the passive
Bunny
from the Moon
Dominion
Bunny.
will- I mean, she takes everything away, but you're just setting everything up. You're letting Death Dealer Ray go. Here, takes one off the Moon Bunny. What does Ray do here? You can use the S3, but the immunity is protected on both DPSs. I'm not sure I like this play, personally speaking.
Worry not.
Oh,
The doctor.
still goes through 2 of them.
I'm a doctor.
Not the worst.
With the amount of debuffs present, we saw that was going to be happening. He could have opted for an S2 play instead, but he really wants, you know, to put the gas on the pedal here. And now with the Designer Lilibet, just going to S1 into that Euphene.
I'm gonna make this moment.
Senya S3 comes through as well. This is gonna hurt. 33.4k.
I don't even know.
And does half of the Euphene in a single hit.
Oh. That is a DPS Abyssal.
Abyssal
Definitely not the
Euphene.
protection tank variety.
A whole lot of damage than we think. A few more counters would be some wipes happening on the right. Here's New Kid out, and a New Kid on the block. 14k, so it's got to have some damage.
Deciding if he wants to drop the S3, and he does go for the early S3. Immediately knocks out the Veronica, putting the match in a 3v4. think all things considered, that was not that bad of a play since you immediately just put the pressure on Man. Now he really needs to speed up the tempo of the match. Another S1 from the designer. Ray burns again, puts the Moon Bunny to sleep for a second turn, but I don't think the damage he's doing is going to be enough to put away this match.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot here now.
Counterattack.
Getting a counterattack plus full fighting spirit on this Missile Fiend. He can't really press too much. We have that new kid Aiden in the back threatening.
With the passive from Bilibet coming through.
We're gonna rip it. Here we go.
Finally,
We get the
designer
defense buff,
Lilibet's
gets more
turn.
damage. Golden Rose activated. I did see a miss. Counterattack from 2 units.
Ooh, that's so much damage. It activates the Dragon Bride.
It does proc Arsenia though.
Extra shields. Lots of barrier around the
You have
two.
that boosted skill 3G clef. Gonna do some extra damage on top. AoE to boot.
This is gonna be a huge hit. Senko needs to weather the storm. Elmer's cross, but his
my
units
God.
The
falls.
smell of death.
Way too much with the passive.
Share your wisdom.
Oh,
Yes.
man, new kid Aiden, you're the new kid on the block. You're the only kid on the block. You have to be able to solo this game.
Can you? Counterattack?
Counterattack.
Okay,
Here we
there's
go.
I
one.
vow to love you.
A new
We
kid?
got one more charge of the Biden blast.
Can you handle
So energetic.
this
think
much?
80% damage. That's gonna be hurting. Here we go. 1v1 scenario.
Senya?
Speed up on the Senya.
I think
Counterattack!
Aiden's got this. Another counterattack. We got the
Okay,
Vigor as well.
14K.
S3 is
This is
ready.
it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is gonna be so much damage. We got the Vigor, we got the attack. Can she solo this? 19K damage. New kid Aiden sends Man home.
Senya,
Kid
not enough
Aiden.
in this moment. There it is. New Canadian actually with a win. Sanko, 2-1 victory. Moving up to the next set of games. Man came really close though.
Nice,
Thought there
nice.
might be lacking of
That's
damage
what I'm
a little
saying.
bit. Well, that was really
No,
good.
I mean, top seed versus bottom seed. What a show, Manual Man. You should be proud. You got it. You went to the limit there, 2-1, and almost clutched it out. New kid Aiden, though, I really like that pig. You know, she did get some fortunate dodges, but that's the power. After her buff she received, man, there you go.
4 kills to her name, 55,000 damage. I mean, look at that. That is an MVP if I've ever seen one. Dragon Bride Senya didn't do too bad for herself. She was responsible for 3 out of the 4 kills. Ray was just there to clean up one of them. And unfortunately, I think if he just even got one more hit with either the designer or even the Dragon Bride, I think he could have clutched it, but that was a
Ouch.
really well-built new kid Aiden.
Yeah,
Going
it
to be
was.
super hard to solo once you go into that end game.
The doctor.
Evasion, counterattack, you name it. There are lots of heroes who can do similar things, but maybe not as cool as New Kid. Oh, some chat saying gotta build Aiden now. Oh yes.
Most definitely.
Let's try it. Might not be as much damage, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I think New Kid Aiden. Not many people actually have her built. Didn't realize that there was a buff. There was some changes to her. I think the changes really came through really
There
well.
was a buff and an exclusive equipment. It made her really strong versus all of these like high HP scaling characters like the Dragon Bride, Blood Moon Haste, as well as Harsetti. So lots of good matchups for her to win.
Oh yeah, it's exactly. Highlight of our first matchup here. A couple of designers a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this design, a little bit damage on the Golden Rose. Holy mama!
Yeah, it was-
And we're gonna see the tankiness on that Sweet Miracle. And what's that Sweet Miracle proc? Manual Man's like, get me out. I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
No more stun. Have to gear up Rampage. Surprisingly, Eligos didn't do as much damage. I mean, the Pera was very tanky, but still. I was expecting a little more. It was the first win from Sanko, and
Yeah,
then
that was all on the designer a little bit. Once she got to flip that tempo, reset the Eligos, he couldn't give himself the buffs, could not land any defense break. And when none of those things line up, it's just really hard to set up the snowball for him. And I really like
That's
this
right.
Blue Lua too.
Man, I love this game too, Valky. This is where both the casters, G-Club, and the chat, I would say, were a little bit off point. Manual Man proved us all wrong. You know, he had the control. He played this really perfectly, navigating through the battlefield, landing those debuffs, and just really putting on a clinic on how to kind of outmaneuver your opponent.
yeah, it's kind of rare to
I
see
even
Blue
thought
Moon
he
Lily Cat.
misplayed a little bit.
Oh, really?
I thought he misplayed a little bit, not S2ing the Empyrean Illinak with his Lua's first turn. That way, you know, because you want to strip as many things as you can, but ended up, I think, with the speed buff that he got and with all of the turns, even with no stacks, I think that red Flant ended up doing so much damage, put in so much work, so I definitely learned a thing or two watching him play this side.
Yeah, while we
I
have
love
the
that still too, right? It's like, yeah, I don't have focus, but I'm still gonna bring a dual attack G-Clef. My
Yeah.
fire plan is still shooting.
Yeah, might not matter. Flan still does damage, and when you get the Sword of Tarja out, that's when you start getting your stacks on the bottom. Menu Man got game 2. Some people already realizing that this highlight actually has really good audio, and the balance is right this time because the production team spent the entire week of Monday through Friday to get everything right, so that everyone
Let's
can
go.
enjoy and have the best experience watching E7 WC. Everyone, props to a round of applause for the staff and all the production.
W production.
W production, yes. The audio. I heard they bought lots of things. They bought
well, that's one way to fix
lots
the
of.
problem.
They
This
actually,
spot is
they actually
very
bought.
Throw some money at it.
And for this match particularly, guys, I just want to highlight the use of the Abyssal Yupine here. Even though she got blown up real early, the fact that her passive was there as a totem the entire match, halves all of the opponent's combat readiness, it's just so key if you're the slower player and you're defending against the faster player. All of those effects add up over time, and it stops Man from chaining his turns, which buys just enough time for this new kid Aiden to win the solo and take the entire set home.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's rare.
Here we go with that S3.
Rare scene.
I love this animation.
Where Adin actually dodges and counterattacks. You guys are watching the showcase, and that was it. The first best of 3 Senko moving up, and we'll see. The other round of 16 is also happening at the same time, and some of the results are coming through as we have everything updated. Oh, by the way, we have to go to the second match before we get that update. But other matches are happening at the same time. It's the same. We only get to see 2 out of 8 round of 16 matches, sadly. But the good news is that we will get to see Gomyangmi versus Hui. That's our next matchup, everyone. Can't miss it. This has to be on camera. As you guess, a speedy player, Lidica in the middle in that blue. And quite balanced, I would say. Harcerizio Man, Yufine, FCC. What do you say, boys? Gomyangmi?
Yeah, he likes those pre-bans because obviously this guy is one of the fastest players in the game, but I think one of his best attributes is that he can literally play anything. That's the strength of his account. That's the strength of him as a player. Don't think he's just speed. He can pivot into whatever he wants.
Yeah, I mean, anybody would be able to if they had 3 copies of every character, triple S plus 15 with premium gear. That's Gomyangmi. If you guys aren't at home, aren't aware with him, he is often called KJ, Korean Jesus, since he was one of the few people who wrote the book on how to play RTA.
Oh, yes.
Always really fun to watch him play. Honestly, this is his tournament to win. If anybody is going to stop him, and that is himself, if he gets too tired, if he forgets about some tech picks he has, that is going to be the end. But if he doesn't do
you know
that,
what else, Val?
I'm with him all the way.
The fact that Hazamare too, that surprising exit, I think that is, you know, if Gomyangmi makes it through here, that's one of the biggest obstacles we had last year.
And his opponent, it's Hui. He is back to catch Gomyangmi from going up anywhere. Also a really decent player from Korea who has several experience in the tournament as well. Oh, look at that. See, Lilius Mills ban protection, bans a couple of speedy units, and these players know each other so well. I have no clue what's going to happen, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean,
my
that's
only
the man
regret
with
is that
the
this match is
1,000-yard
happening so
stare.
early.
Oh, yeah.
Because
Go ahead,
otherwise,
Mark.
you said it, G-Clef. This match, these players, we both know them super well. We amazing content creators. Same with KJ. And yeah, go ahead, take it over, Valky.
Oh man, I mean, look, a lot of times we're talking about, oh, this guy's really good at playing tanks. This guy's really good at playing speed units. If you like bruisers, you will like Hui because he is really good at using his
yeah.
bruisers. But hey, don't
My
mind the fact
man.
that his tanks are really broken too. But oh man, he plays some mean bruisers, and I'm really excited to see what he's gonna bring to the fire today.
Aha! So that's why you see him coming me on the left. Top 2 from last year was runner-up after Hazamare. And lots of high place finishes years ago from 2022 to 2023. And lots of other tournaments. Usually a winner from the Korean community tournaments as well. 79% win rate. I think that's one of the highest in the entire tournament for the online in-game qualifiers. That's insanely high, but still very high for Hui as well, 66%. And I hear that the game is loading up as we speak. Let's get into Go Myung-mi versus Hui. Very first game of round of 16 Korea qualifiers. What an insane matchup to go through. If anything like Barunka's open for these two, instant pickup.
Yeah, you gotta wonder who's first pick, and it does look like Go Myung-mi ends up with the first pick there. Hui, very respectful, bans Barunka, bans Renak. I do not want to deal with either one of those, but when those characters are banned, nobody is better than Lone Wolf Hera. Oh boy, I mean, we talked about her at length pretty much every single week here, guys, and to see her here again first pick, not a surprise.
Just to recap, there's so many things that this unit can do, guys. She literally does it all. But, you know, turn meter, she can finish matches alone. If he has Sweet Miracle, she has Uberi's Tooth. She does damage, Rampage. Yeah, this character is crazy and definitely a high priority pick. So no surprise from Go Myung-mi.
You've heard of Jack of all trades. She's the queen of all trades. And speaking of queen, she's going to seal away all of your passives. New Moon Luna comes through here, and Hui picks up the AU Fiend as well. This is a really strong combo. Luna and AU Fiend. Put your opponent in the awkward
Child Emperor.
Don't even try to contest Lyrica and Zio. Don't even try.
That's a statement.
Oh, and he won't. He certainly won't.
And immediately, Go Myung-mi gets himself that first turn priority. I mean, we're potentially looking at 3 characters that are effectively 310 plus speed. I know Hui isn't a slow player by any means of the imagination, but with just a Luna, I would not want to try to race those 3. So it'd be best to pick up a tank on 3 and just be a good boy, stay at home, sit down.
I think that's a good idea.
Stay in your lane, as they say. That's not a losing play, but it's definitely one that where you know your strengths and you know who you're fighting against.
And we can
definitely stay in your lane. You stay on the right. I'm in carpool, bro.
Yeah, you can pass. Go ahead and pass me over.
The stars light our way.
First Elena of the
There it
tournament. Strong against the AoE attacks.
Hear my voice.
And Imperial
Strategy class,
tanking
nice pickup, and
down
there's
all the
that
way. All right.
Yeah, we got a tank down here.
Excellent specimen.
Uh-oh.
Hopefully,
The DD
it's
Ray.
different this time.
A lot of debuffs coming out at the end of that draft for Go Myung-mi.
Oh, what a style.
And there it is. When your opponent is locking in all of these defense units, you know, they're here to tank it down. They're here to provide defensive utility. What you do is you just hit them with this pivot, Death Dealer Ray, Witch of the Mir Tenebria. All of these debuffs end up killing so much of tank down. Hui is absolutely in trouble here. He needs to find a character that can bail him out. Designer Lilibet's looking good, but she might just catch the post ban.
Oh, yes.
I think so too, right? The top
Dilibet.
4 of his draft is not threatening enough, and Dilibet we've seen just so strong, not only against debuffs, right, G-Class, but as well, Witch of the Mir Tenebria specifically.
Oh, Death Dealer
And
Ray.
I do like this Death Dealer Ray post ban against Go Myung-mi. You want to take away his ability to use the debuffs to do damage. So leave him with Witch of the Mir Tenebria, and your entire hopes and dreams, everything you're writing on is, well, your Elena maybe can cleanse some of the debuffs before Witch of the Mir puts everything, and I mean, guys, everything on block.
Oh, yes. Game on! Go Myung-mi versus Hui. We have game 1.
Is it time to draw
And
my
of
sword?
course, Lyrica starting. Aram is globally banned until the end of the qualifiers, by the way, guys. So
50-50.
keep that in mind.
And it hits the Elena. The
Oh,
bind hits
man.
the Elena passive. Cannot
Yeah.
use her passive
Nice.
right there. You hate to see it.
Is oh, and the
Bear
silence.
blocked my way.
Go Myung-mi's got
There
some
we
numbers.
Primed and ready.
Oh my. He had the confidence, but actually landing, that's insane. Sober?
For an S2, we're looking for everything to go.
It's Uberius. Damage will be racking up there.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be scary.
Your freedom.
So many debuffs coming through! Oh, the stun,
Well.
the block.
The block's on lock.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, and once the clock goes, I mean, everything is just locked in there. Only you yourself can cleanse those. And now Hui is absolutely has nowhere to go.
He
Rupture
did
goes in on 3
nothing.
targets as well.
He was
This is
able
where
to
you take
do
your hands.
nothing for the last how many
You take your hands
turns?
off the phone. Take
How
your hands
many
off the keyboard and
turns
mouse.
is Gomiang
It's gonna be
taking?
a few
That's
more.
almost unfair. The counter attack does not proc because of the debuff.
I knew they were
And that is
The
it.
bind, that's right. Holy mama.
He couldn't do a single thing. I think Elena S1 was about it. That's what happens, guys. And this guy is called KJ for a reason. Gomiang Mi wins game 1. Very
Is
solid.
it the hair? Is it the miracles he pulls off? Who knows? But that was a control showcase. The speed, the aggression. You know, even if he did stay in that match, he was going to get slowly, and maybe not even slowly, right? We saw the Berry's Tooth, the AoE Soulburn procs from the Lone Wolf Parrot. He was gonna die.
What?
The
Lane
berries
needs
is
to
one thing, but
Valky.
add that in with the ruptures. Dude, that damage, unreal. Once it goes in, the fixed damage comes through. Ouch. I mean, Yufine did eat a defense break, but with so much defense, she was still eating damage to the chin. And I don't know if it shows, but look at the Lone Wolf Payra's damage. If you didn't highlight everything, you would not think this character is a support of all roles on what she's supposed to do in RTA.
Well, technically, she is a warrior. So.
But guys,
Oh,
The
the
class
warriors
that
can be
does
supports.
everything, yeah.
And
I mean, look at Hand Guy, look at Conqueror
These
Lilies,
days,
guys,
even the
okay?
Soul
Like,
Weavers,
warriors are
dude.
supports.
Yeah,
Even
what
the
does it
Soul
even
Weaver-
mean to be a warrior at this point?
the Soul Weavers also do a lot of damage, like Fene, who takes up the entire rift by herself. So that was insane. That was 100% lockdown, controlled game from Gomiang Mi, and he cannot let that
Yes.
happen twice, or else he's gone.
But we saw in the last match
Uh-huh.
that don't count any of these contestants out. These players are here for a reason. We can definitely bring it back, and that's what he has to do if he wants to keep his tournament life on the line.
It's gonna take everything, but because it's a lunatic draft, all those used in game 1 will not be available anymore. So he has some options, some extra options, as well as Gomiang Mi's hero pool, which is insanely large, as big as an Atlantic Ocean of hero pools on the left.
I mean, at that point, yeah, it's a hero ocean. He has multiple copies of all of the best characters. I mean, Hui's got to be racking his brain thinking about how do I ban in a way where he has to play tank down against me. Lua banned out for both characters, as well as Ahmed and Spirit Eye Celine. I think that does a combination of not only limiting the openers, but also limiting the amount of damage dealers Gomiang Mi has access to. However, Red Flan is still available, and we know that one is scary. First pick available for Hui. He needs to pick something here that makes him very hard to run over, very hard to cleave, very hard to control. So Gomiang Mi can't use that speed advantage. Sea Phantom Politics look to be it.
Out of here.
Somewhat of a
And
opener.
an instant rebuttal lock-in.
See Lilius.
Conquer Lilius and that Fire Flan. Despite that Sea Phantom, Gomiang Mi very confident.
Not really thinking of too much about that resource reduction. Coming through from Politis.
I want to see
Valiant,
Hui kind
pick
of
two.
bring out those bruisers, maybe that tanky kind of play style. Now that, we know that Witch of the Mirror Tenebria is just so strong against that kind of tank down style. Maybe Hui, this is where he's going to highlight more of his strengths.
Maybe thinking about some resistance, then perfect time to bring that Arya.
Yeah. No better time. Always a good time for Arya, G-Clef.
Resistance
yes,
is
your
good, but you
favorite
do need
hero.
something that stops that Red Flan. Lets you. Yep, there
Okay,
it is.
double
There
time.
Just get
it
picked off
is.
by the sniper fire.
But the speed.
Uh-oh.
Para,
Show
the
of
para.
Up, there it
Oh,
is.
the tried and true pair on the third Ban Protect, followed by that Rookie Moana. We see this time and time again. This little combo is so powerful.
Requiem Rana certainly is very scary alongside the Para, able to just completely disrupt your cooldown. So all of your characters' first turn might just not have their ultimate.
Whoa.
And if you have to
Extra
play against that,
resistance.
nothing is better than res stacking. We're getting all of the effect resistance with the ML Aria, with the Destina,
Yeah.
buff on buff, and we're hoping, praying,
Oh, man.
and we're praying that
Also,
everybody we can
potentially
hold it
like
down.
a Sea Phantom, one of the popular picks is like a Bastion on there. We could see a lot of resist stacking maybe on the side of Hui.
Mega Turtle versus Mega Speed with effectiveness. Okay, we'll see. Requiem Roana 8 wins and 1 loss so far because it's always a big speed para. Whenever she goes through, she basically wins. Crow?
And the really
More
scary part about
knights?
this matchup is all the time, last pick here, if you were Hui, you would want to pick Inheritor Amiki. Goes for the Crow here because Amiki dies to Requiem Roana 10 times out of 10, so has to ban it out. Destina gets
Quick hands, quick picks. Holy mama.
Respect ban, at least, Destina. I can't break through that much. Says Gomyang Mi. Destina gets banned. Araminta insta ban from Hui.
I think it's reasonable. You have to ban one between the ML Aria and the Destina, and let's just get rid of the Reviver. We don't want to have to deal with that.
And we'll see. Peira starting off. Gomyang Mi up 1. Flashes.
Still slice and dice. Bastion of Hope on that Sea Phantom. That's a lot of resist.
4 resist.
Must pay the price.
That's some good news for Hui this time.
My love
He has
to
much
you.
debuffs,
That
but here
twilight
is Requiem
glimmer.
Rowana coming through.
Is that the color?
We
of
are
your
clicking these buttons with the quickness.
The hands.
He knows what he wants, what he's doing. Holy.
Despair.
The damage.
Bastion here actually stacks enough resist that every single character resists. That's what you want to see. I actually think we has a
Full
chance here to
resist.
weather the
Full
storm.
resist.
No
on
attack
deck.
downs. That's what we're talking about. But the damage still going through.
To the right and to the left.
Is
Okay,
Hui
but we
still
gotta see
in
Phantom.
trouble?
You're quite the dancer now.
Need to get this.
But I'm still on
Some
vacation.
speed down.
Resist on the fire flange.
Huh. No stacks, but
That
still.
could be a dead Solitaria here.
Here's S3.
Most definitely.
Yeah, you can't block the damage.
It's going to be a little bit scary, but since your characters still have cooldowns, I would say Hui is not in the worst spot. Blue Crowd is prepped and ready. If he does in fact get the turn,
He may get
I mean-
lapped though, right? And we have that barrier souls ready for Gomyami. Let's see.
and that's a tanky conqueror Lilius.
Oh, okay. See Phantom.
See Phantom, I do believe he's going to be pulling the Aria here, so you're still ramping up quite a bit of damage.
But there is still escort.
We're not
There's a lot of
done.
things to go through first.
Aren't enough for you.
It looks like we're changing targets onto the Rowana as
Oh.
well.
Damn.
Time to hesitate.
Not bad. And here we go. Do we rip the Siegfried? We have the S3 ready.
Can we do it now?
It is
you
ready.
wanna
It
prioritize
resisted the
that
cooldown
Firefly?
push, but the big thing is, who do you rip it on? Do you rip it on the Conqueror Lilius or the 0-stack Red Flam? Red Flam will be starting
Yeah.
to stack soon now that you lost the Solitaria, so
And
very
not only that
important.
though, we have the escort on the para, so hopefully it's enough.
All
What
right.
about
Valky.
It's not enough.
The escort and vigor. Helping up a little bit. There's
Yeah,
a
Crown just didn't quite take enough damage.
No
and now he gets
Silver
stunned. That's
Stun.
so bad for Fui.
and the deep break.
and it
Defense
lands
break
the
landed.
This might be
Oh,
it.
Times of
And the
Big
flat
damage.
pull. The perfect pull.
No.
Gomyang Mi. Seems like he has done
I
it.
really liked what Hui was pulling out. But maybe the gear gap? I don't know. That was so close.
It's only natural.
GG called.
It
Hui
is what it is.
throws the towel. And Gomyang Mi 2-0. Round of 16 moving up next to the next round. Oh, solid. Some
so
better luck from
close.
That
Gomyang Mi
red
too.
flan was so...
There it is.
I
Oh,
think
the
what's
lean
really
back.
clutch was
He's
that red
falling.
flan. Oh, we
He
got
loves
the
doing
lean
this.
into the thumbs up. That red flan was completely clutch.
Oh, he-
I mean, tanks all the damage with the escort. If the escort wasn't there, if the extra
Yeah.
HP wasn't there, I mean, she
That's
tanked
what I
what?
was worried about. I could see it. He was debating on who to attack. We had to get rid of that flan, though. Now that the Solitary got taken out, I think there was a little bit unfortunate resist potentially on that flan with the Sea Phantom turn. But then the barely missing kill was all Gomyomi needed to just take full advantage and rip through
Yeah, I
Hui.
know. And some good pulls. Also, there's some gear, not gear gap. Hui's gear is also really good. I think it was just the setup that was a little bit different between the players. And it's really hard to just contest the speed and the ban pick of Gomyang Mi. So he does 2-0 out of his way from round of 16. Sad to see Hui go this early, but that's what the tournament is sometimes.
Even though he lost G-Clef, I really, really liked Hui's draft here in game 2. This is how I like to play, and I think this is a nice kind of showing that even against probably the scariest player in all of E7, that if things were just a little bit different, this resist stacking, this little tanky style was really, really going to work.
Yeah, we saw all the resistance coming through.
Time to prove my might.
There's a little highlight of what happened. Ooh, this is painful. I can't watch. I'm having my eyes closed, guys. Can you cover this?
Don't worry, it's gonna be
Yeah.
quick.
Game one. I
tell you
can't
when it's
watch this
over.
again. I can't watch this again.
I'll tell you when open your eyes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Look
that
at that,
first
the bite
50-50 was
was
rough
very
as
astute.
well when the Elena got hit by the Litica. If that had gone the other way and Elena resisted and missed, the match could have been flipped
Okay, I heard
completely
the game
other
over
way, and it
sound.
just really came down to how the RNG.
Yes, you can open your eyes
Okay,
now.
I can open my eyes now. Okay,
Must pay the price.
good.
And this match, I would almost say, is entirely the pay where even though she got all the debuffs resisted, she did everything she needed to do, enable the Requiem, put up the attack buff, let your Conqueror Lilius walk, create that safe space where you can buff stack even more, get the extra dual attack, and oh man, Flan, the cheeky damage knocks out the Solitaria. You hate to see it go, and once that Solitaria goes, you have to pull the trigger on the blue crowd.
And
I
the
mean,
Siegfried, no.
we don't have to talk about how we miss lethal here. 12k 400.
We could have
You
hit
hate
it
to see
too to add that finishing damage, right? There's a lot of things that kind of just did not go the
I'll
side of
take your
Hui,
life, the time
and that's really how these kind of games go in the E7WC.
It's only natural that I'd win.
Sometimes it goes for you, sometimes it doesn't. It goes for the other side. And coming me this time though, are round of 16, making things work. Thumbs up this time. Can you survive until the end of today? We have to stay on camera. We can't go down as much as KJ. Well, also really confidence in his drafting. It was really good from Kom Young-mi. But there are moments where he becomes a little too aggressive at times and then just picks whatever in his style and it doesn't end up working. And sometimes that was shown online, not as much online, offline usually, where people say, okay, Kom Young-mi is choking again. Will that happen in the qualifiers? It did happen in the past sometimes, and it's a best of 3,
In
so
the
anything
Lunatic
can happen.
tournament.
remember, G-Cloud?
Oh, yes.
We did see that, yeah.
And
Times like those, I think it's just him and being dragged out to play a couple hours deep, and he's just kind of getting impatient in a very long day. And as long as he can keep his cool, keep his head clear above his shoulders, I think he will be drafting a clean, probably all the way through. Like, that's the idea, at least.
oh, yes. First 2 games are over 2-1, 2-0. Senko, Kom Young-mi moving up. From the other side of the bracket and the entire round of 16, we don't have all the results ready yet, so we will take a short one. Once we come back, we will have we'll have all the results from round of 16, and let's start watching some quarterfinals of Korea.
Frozen hands
Oh.
begin to move, and time resumes its silent march. The darkness fades, the light returns, as radiant hope begins to shine once more.
Hmm. Can't relate. I got 6 hours. It's a pretty simple. God. Hmm.
사람들은 당신을 이렇게 부르더군요. 마신을 쓰러뜨릴 유일한 존재. 성약의 계승자라고. 하지만 지금 당신이 할 수 있는 건 소중한 이들의 죽음을 그저 지켜보는 것뿐. 여신의 대리인이여, 어디 한번 덤벼보세요. 이 6번째 세계의 운명을 넘어설 자신이 있다면 말이죠. 2025년 7월 운명을 넘어서는 순간 새로운 전설이 시작된다. epicseven 2025 월드 아레나 챔피언십.
Hey yo, welcome back everyone to the quarterfinals this time. Seem to be having some quick matches. Well, 2-1, 2-0. But in fact, Asia had quicker games. So let's compare at the end of the day which server was indeed faster, because we're also having same amount of matches. Here's the next coupon. This one's not the same. It's a different one. It's a new coupon, guys.
A
You have
new
24 hours for
coupon.
this one. E7WC Other Dash, stand to last. That's our
New
theme
coupon.
logo for the tournament, so make sure to put that in. You have 24 hours. E7WC Other Dash, stand to last. That should be on the coupon. It's still desynced. Working on it. I'm not working on it. The production is working on it. Guys, can I hear you guys? You guys haven't said anything.
Hello, hello.
Okay,
I was
I
letting
hear
you
you
take the
guys.
floor.
I
I
hear
thought
guys
I was
loud and clear.
alone. I thought I was alone. I wasn't able to hear anything. I was getting scared. But we have the coupon. Oh, make sure you guys also put in that coupon. Make sure to don't forget.
Yeah.
Because I know after watching all the games, the matches, you're just so hyped and excited. It's like, oh, I did my job today. And then you go to sleep. Right?
That's exactly what happened the
Love.
first day. I missed every single one.
Make sure to put it in that. Especially the first one, because the first one had less than 12 hours, in fact. Here is the list of quarterfinalists.
Okay.
Chaser,
Wow.
Senko,
Senko. Okay, I'm rooting for
Heija,
Senko and KJ.
Nasty, Go Myung-mi.
Oh man,
Sashimi tea,
Dandam, Sweet Quokka
Jang.
got taken out. Yeah, Sashimi Tea, 2-0 over Sweet Quokka.
Oh man. A few more seconds
Yeah,
on this
sad to see
page.
Sweet Quokka go, but Sashimi Tea is a really strong player. Would not discount him. But I think the hot topic match of the quarterfinals just turned into Mafti versus Go Myung-mi. Those are two really strong players. Go Myung-mi is, of course, a lot of people's favorite players, but Mafti, that's Light E7's favorite player. Shout outs to Mafti, and really excited to see what kind of matches we're going to see next.
Oh, we'll see Mafti, Go Myung-mi. That seems to be a big matchup. That's going to be our third match in the quarterfinals. But starting with Senko, Chaser. Oh, Salsa Bro, also a well-known player from Korea, went down. Lots of known names to have lost already. from round of 16. We lost Salsa Bro.
Yeah.
We lost Unlucky FGO. We lost Sweet. We lost Sweet Coca, the SK, aka Dam Dam. We lost Hasune Miku. Man, the older names are getting old nowadays. The new kid on the block, just like Adin. We're getting all the new names up. I'm excited for this one.
Move aside, oldies. Let the new kids through.
I mean, that's how you know a game is really going strong for itself, especially in the 7th year when you see all of these rising stars unseating a lot of the OGs. And of course, there he is, the man of our first set, Senko. He just put on such a... It looked like a convincing performance. Match 2, we had a little bit of a hiccup, but still looked very clean for his set.
Yeah, I liked his draft. We were all just kind of shocked at how his opponent really kind of got through that. But I agree. I really liked every single kind of pick that Senko did seemed like calm, cool, collected, and it just really worked out, except for the slight hiccup you mentioned.
Yeah, Senko, we saw his playstyle a little bit. Did not get to see A-Rods, but maybe we will. In this upcoming match against a Chaser. Oh, Solitaria. And Flan together.
Most
So
ban protect.
we'll see what happens. Currently,
Yeah, most likely takes it and bans it or protects it.
yeah, current season ranked 22nd on the ladder. That's Chaser. Pretty high up there. Did not participate last year. And so we'll see how this goes. And did not get to see the match between himself and Salsa Bro. Wonder how.
Well, I do like the way his most picked characters are structure looks. I mean, that tells the whole story, gentlemen. Pick up all the good knights, third pick Solitaria, and then lock yourself in that red flan and take advantage of those dual attack sniper shots.
Literally Chaser.
Going up head to head though.
No record of last year.
Whether
no-
or not that style is going to work versus Senko, I think that's going to be a pretty big question. A lot of times when I'm looking in tournaments, I do like looking at these guys' win rate because it tells a pretty big story. And both 69% win rate, they're both quality over quantity players, which perform super well in tournaments.
We'll see how this goes. We are ready for our first quarterfinal match. Senko versus Chaser.
Nice.
Loading up.
Nice win
loading
rates,
up.
boys.
Oh yes. Perfect win rate.
Don't change a thing.
Exactly the same. Ooh.
Ooh, I like that background.
I
yeah,
know.
G-Club,
For
we're looking at the
Chaser's
Chaser.
got some.
Is that manga?
Is
Manhwa?
Is it just comic books,
Books?
or actual books? I can't tell.
Is it literature? Is it literature?
Is it
or
like literal
anime?
actual books, or that's a lot of book shelves on the back.
Yeah, I hear my guildmates talk a lot about the culture Korean literature, and I'm sure Chaser has plenty of them. A well-learned man, banning out Renak as well as New Moon Luna. Of course, Boston Ruka banned out for Senko, so no first pick shenanigans going to be coming out. Both of these guys allowing Harsetti to stay in the match, and we're hovering the blue pay reverse. Surely we're getting something else.
Oh,
Of course,
swapping
there
that
she is.
Imperian
The Imperial.
Ilyanov.
Fair and square,
it's one of the premier
gentleman's
tanks.
law, no Heart City. If she's not banned.
Well, let's see if they stick with that. I
No
don't know, man.
hard
When there's this much money on the line, right? I'd
Okay.
say there's no rules.
Double catalyst ones.
But,
We'll
by the
be
way, guys, there
curious
is a
seeing
rule
how
book
they go
for
into this.
ESMWC. You do have to follow rules. Yes, Karshik was lying. There are rules.
My bad, my bad.
There is a book of rules, okay? Oh, yeah. Valky, sorry. Go ahead.
And of course, you know, if you play Harsetti, you're playing within the rules. Witch of the Mirror Tenebra gets picked up super early, as well as Tori. So for first round, I would say Tori is almost like you're getting a little too aggressive because you still have to fight versus a bunch of pretty OP characters. You know, you got the fixed damage threat, you have FCC to deal with. So I don't like Tori in the first round of any BO3 in this lunatic format. I think she's amazing in the second round, but first round, you do defer over to let Chaser lock in that third pick. I mean, this is where it matters. If you're going to play Harsetti, you're going into the village, you're opening up the casino. Harsetti needs to come out on 3, and we'll see if Chaser commits into that.
A-Ross is coming. We all know that for Senko. And Chaser, can you actually break through? Or
A bunch
even
of
maybe even a DJB? Or...
Sometimes
Aha! Even I could guess it!
Very well done.
I got
G-Clef.
something
Call
right,
that
boys.
Desert Jewel Bazaar.
I got something right.
You're
That's
doing
rare.
It's not that
No.
rare.
I think you've been taking your notes. You've really been doing your homework.
I
And
always
like
do.
you
So
said, he
too.
does have that Ross hovered, but
Oh, Hard City!
little
Oh,
Look who it is.
breaking the rules or bending the rules, I
That's
should
what
say.
I was saying.
Stop existing.
there.
Oh,
I want that
shit.
money.
No gentlemen's here.
Hard City locked and can't not be banned. Senko.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Bad boy.
mess, guys. Yeah. I mean, now nobody
ready to
knows how
gamble.
this match is going to go. Like, you know, we could throw out all of these theories, and then at the end, Harsetti just shuffles everybody's combat readiness, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Fortune will favor us.
It goes completely the other way, and Ruel gets picked up. A bit of a Guild War technology here. Usually what you use to overcome some of the RNG associated with Harsetti, but 2 strong DPS picked up for Chaser. We're chasing away the Harsetti with the new Kid Aiden and the Afternoon Soak Flan.
Oh, you are right. Thanks for the explanation. We do have new players, so might not know exactly what Hard City does. She shuffles, and we have no idea how that shuffle goes. We only have to open the game.
Nobody
so the
knows.
draft goes a little more insane than usual. And
Miserable
more
creature.
Senko, what are you thinking?
Ooh, I'm almost thinking this is 100% a red Flan ban, and you're just using the more to control the new Kid Aiden, limit some of her counter attacks, limit that pop-up potential we saw in maybe set 1. So
right.
we'll see how things go here, but either way, this is going to be messy. That's what I'm expecting. Whenever Harsetti is in the game, you just don't know what's going on anymore. Everything goes out the window.
I'm also a little worried about the Tori pick from Senko this early, but the rule gets banned, and as you called it, the Fire Flan, we just don't know how that's going to go. Now that we have the Mortellix pick, I think that is a nice, just get her out of the picture. We can kind of predict how it's going to go.
When the gates open, guys, open your eyes. Harsetti and Arya.
So now we can kind of press and not fear those counterattacks as much. Looks like Arya is going to be following very closely after Harsetti. Opting to just S1
we
here.
land that
Defense
first
break
hit.
landing.
Do we land the second? We need to dodge at least one hit. Does dodge. Vigor comes up. And Hayden just barely escapes with her life. Oh man, if she got hit twice, couldn't get the Vigor, I think she's in a lot of trouble. But I mean, as Chaser, you do want this first turn. You want your Arya to go first. You want your DJB to go as early as possible. S3 is going to come out here. We're landing everything on
hit.
Tori.
I'll wait
Half
my
gone?
time.
Yeah,
No
and with this
tanks here.
follow-up, this Tori is just kind of, you know, she's kind of dead in the water.
Yeah, no tanks, no barriers. Not a lot of protection going for her, so Senko will be relying on his other character to carry out the rest of this match.
You get out in?
Ooh, he S3's here. I'm guessing he goes.
Tenebria.
Oh, takes up
one
Tenebria.
shot gone.
Actually.
Oof.
Yeah, he has the DJ Bizarre now ready to go. Has access to turn meter push if you didn't know. Could bring up that Ilanov.
That's
few options
crazy.
here.
It does look like a tank Ilanov, so in my mind, I think the more realistic thing is to maybe push her. Actually, no, we got the berry from the Arya, didn't we? So this could very well be a destruction set
What in
full
the
bruiser
damage?
Ilanov. We're gonna have to see if this
I really
trades.
want to get
damage.
Eleanor soon.
Rift through.
It doesn't. It's the
4,000
So
enough
good.
It's enough.
to take down Tori.
No crit necessary.
Such a good
Just
unit.
barely enough. Wow.
Following an
Quick
obvious
GG.
Oh, I thought he was reading a book there. That was his phone. I thought he put his phone down to read a book real
Oh,
quick.
so now I can see it's literature. No cartoons that I can find at all.
No
There's
cartoons.
a mosquito spray in the middle too. The red box, the red blue box.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Ooh,
honest. That
I
wouldn't be
even see
mine.
some
Mine would be all manga, all manhwa.
I actually even see some Chinese. Maybe
Yeah,
he's a
I
polyglot.
do
Maybe
see some
he's
Chinese,
a really
too.
well-learned man.
I think so. There's some English
Whoa,
on top too.
He's a professor.
Maybe he moved the webcam to his parents' room. So that. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding.
Wow, G
Oh,
Clip.
just kidding.
Oh,
Chaser
God.
is. That's what I used to do, guys. It's all on me. Sorry.
Uh,
Apologize. Chaser is a
You're just
well-learned,
projecting. Yeah,
well-learned, mannered man.
that is his room.
That's why he wins game 1. That's exactly why.
This
We'll
guy.
see. Oh,
I
now what he's up to?
I'm sure it's this room, you know, because look at the way he holds his phone. It's like he's holding a book, you know. It's how
That's
a
what I
professor
thought.
will.
I
Oh,
thought
yeah.
he was reading a book right there.
You're right. Now that you said that.
He's not only a learned, but also a very disciplined man. Really good first match by him. And I wouldn't really fault Senko too much here, except for the fact that he did, yes, opt into that Harsetti matchup. And of course, as RNG would have it, RNG giveth and RNG will taketh away, completely took the tempo out from him. And that match got stolen away real quick. It just was not Harsetti's day.
Yeah, I also didn't really like that Tori. It was a super early pick, and we kind of mentioned, you know, how it could be risky, and we saw it there. We didn't have enough protection for her. She was able to be taken out, and that was partially because of the Harsetti kind of lineup that favored Senko. She was able to two-tap, and it was just barely enough on that Ilinov, despite the crit to finish her.
Bam,
Lidica
bam,
comes
Lidica.
out, and that's a statement.
Yeah, click,
We're
Lidica.
operating a little bit on extremes here. The first match, we were a little bit too slow. It kind of bit us in the butt. So the second match, let's just flip it on his head and go all in on speed right from the get-go. We'll figure it out if we need pivots later. And I mean, I'm not a hater of this approach. I like when matches go fast and aggressive and players are fighting over who gets that turn order.
Boys, guys, I have a question. Who's that? Is that
Worry not.
Chenille
The
getting
doctor
banned?
is
What's that about?
Oh,
Chenille,
yeah,
good
I
eye,
almost
G-Class.
missed that. You're right. Chenille gets banned out. I mean, first pick Death
Well,
Dealer
now you
Ray,
see
that
why.
is-
Yeah, that Death Dealer Ray comes through. One of the answers is that Chenille-sama.
I mean, this is what we're talking about when we're talking about Korean strategies. You ban out Chenille and you pick Death Dealer Ray, who was arguably the MVP of the entire tournament last year.
MVP.
I mean, it's always his time to shine. They even released Chenille as a silver bullet counter to that Ray. And now, with the Chenille banned out, Ray will be unhindered. So, I think Senko here, he needs to take his units, go aggressive, go fast, go high damage. Spirit Eye Celine, yes, that's it. Go for another high damage unit. Do not go slow. Do not let Chaser catch you playing slow. Dragon Price said you
Even though-
weren't anchoring with this.
Yeah, you know, don't think that's a slow unit. She's gonna protect. She's
Ay,
gonna do damage. Whoa,
Karina!
comes
What?
through.
Oh my god,
Where is
Karina pick.
Espa?
My goodness.
Why is Espa not here?
Karina pick. Okay.
Oh, man.
I love
mean,
this
that's
a
unit,
good
guys.
unit for
Defense
this
scaling,
squad.
bruiser, rocket punch, ready to go. She can push up, do some big AoE damage depending on what happens throughout the match. He's also hovering a guard captain Crow. Could be some interesting stuff here from Chaser.
Is this
I
a
do
sign?
wonder if this is a little bit early for Karina. I mean, decent matchup into the Spirit Eye and not the worst into Red Lidica, but if you get a couple of good combo characters, it's not out of the question to see this Karina fall.
Valiant on top.
Fast approaches.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, probably 3F variant to kind of answer things like Spirit Eye Celine so we don't crit. However, crit buff,
and
we
that-
actually
now
saw that can
Fallen
bite you in the butt.
Cecilia- Right, and now that Fallen Cecilia makes a lot more sense because you're playing the Rocket Punch Gauntlet, you're playing the 3F. You want to take the Fallen Cecilia early, not only to anti-cleave, anti-aggro, but also to deny Senko the ability to pick her and cut all of your fixed damage in half. Strays, though, very scary pick, will be enabling that Karina, but a lot of times he just ends up doing way too much damage to a classic tank down team. And with Empyrean Ilinat banned out due to the Lunatic format, he is really scary here.
So there's somewhat of an answer for Karina. In the ban protect, so she will be on the field. She's the defense damage base. Fairy Tail lockdown.
Yeah, and a lot of times, guys, this Fairy Tail is a must-ban pick because, you know, even if you pick a cleanser, now you're worried if they ban out that cleanser, then the Fairy Tail Tenebra, you know, kind of just takes over with her massive amounts of debuff or crowd control. So let's see what Chaser, even if he picks the Laya, he might still have to ban that.
I like where you're going with this card because even if he picks a lie, her designer Lilibet, surely she gets banned here. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, if your name is Chaser, what would you rather opt for? Do you want to maybe test the water, see if your unit can face tank with strays, which is not a good bet? Or do you want to see, maybe we'll hit some 15% like light hit on Atomic during their set? Because
The
that was a
callback.
pretty deciding moment in their game too.
Well, let's see what happens here. Oh my goodness, we are
FCC
letting
ban.
both through.
Oh my god, what is
Yeah, the
this?
aggression takes out the
post-ban?
mid.
Fairy
I think
Tail.
I actually know where he's going for.
Okay, game 2. Chaser,
Only by the will of the goddess.
1-0 Lidica starting. Very fast opener.
Misses on the Karina. That is relevant.
Debuff City. Some stacks on Dilibet.
It's probably gonna take a couple seconds. Wow, never mind. Fast turn. We're gonna rip the designer a little bit all the way down. And without enough debuff, she doesn't cut. And you have such a deadly charge. The Spirit Eye Silvers.
Say goodbye.
A lot of damage goes in.
45,000.
Spiritual energy here.
Dilibet down.
Yeah, defense break's scary, guys. Don't get caught with your pants down on that defense break. And we're gonna open the gates.
Battle preparation complete.
Senko.
This is your
Not in
grand
trouble.
finale.
Okay.
And
Here
we
is,
have Stilmore.
I'll blow you away. The S3 from Karina. Bam!
Look at that pop damage, though. That's what she was known for, the Ikarina.
It goes through the skill node.
a wonderfully cruel fairy tale.
Really good damage there, but this is where Fairy Tail plays the game. Do we land the debuffs?
Watch out for flying cars.
We do, but is
There
it
we go.
enough? The Bellion's looking like she's in such a good position. Defense break is bounced on her in the shuffle. We deny Ray the turn, and now this is going to be important. Can we protect the Spirit Eye? Can we anchor this down? Dragon Bright Senya looking great here. S3 damage comes through. We're putting it onto the Ray, denying him yet even more turn
Good
economy.
damage. And Bellion.
Bellion's kind of stuck here. We're gonna activate the Dragon Bright, guys.
We're gonna activate. I want to
Have
see two if we
to,
can
right?
strip.
For those who cannot.
There's no other way.
And do we get the follow-up as well?
Oh,
Extra
All right,
attack
we
does
did
come.
but luckily that huge bear is gonna keep us
the
alive on
blinds.
that Senya.
Not too bad. 50-50.
In
What's
the
it called?
blink of an eye.
50, you do have that blind. Misses into the Ray.
Who will stand against me?
Another 50-50 on Lydica. Senko praying.
Little bleed damage. Oh, not bad.
Pick your poison.
Every bit
Not
helps
The
here.
Ray
Not
finally
quite.
gets to play
This
the
all
game.
runs its course. But will the
Sleep King time. Lullaby.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
Oh.
Not too bad.
Everything is going to be
But the
Ice
Senya.
on 2.
Open.
Ooh, that
Nice little
redirect
push
to
up there,
provoke
knowing the
so
Bellion's coming
clutch.
too. He's gonna be able to get a lot of finishes here.
And no deep
We do
break.
have that Senya S3, but is it gonna be enough? The Bellion and the Karina are so healthy.
Oh, the
Soulburn to boot just to make sure. Add the damage.
Aha,
Oh my
Senko.
God.
Taps out. Chaser wins. Game 2, and that will be it. Chaser moving into the semifinals with a 2-0 score. Senko had his game plan, but not this time.
Goodbye, Sanko.
Wow,
Ikarina.
Senko just got sweet.
Good job. Good job.
Ikarina in
That
2025.
Karina did so much damage at that fuck.
Yeah.
How
You
many
read a book
times do
on
you
it.
guys run into Ikarina these days in RTA? Not often, right?
No, it's
Not
rare.
often.
Now, things could have gone a lot different, right? Between the Lydica leading off, but yeah, I really like the kind of off-meta picks there. Played really well, cycling back in that Death Dealer raid. That last S3 was the nail in the coffin. The Bellion did her job, even though that Spirit Eye Celine came out swinging. Chaser came out through.
Shout out
And
to
I think Chaser had a really good game plan going into this. He knew he had to ban the Strays, so he bans the Strays, kind of tempts fate a little bit. And I think Senko even got a cheeky post-ban on the Fallen Cecilia, giving him more damage with that Spirit Eye, but Bellion was able to come through with the 3F, with the damage, and in the end, in a 1v1, a 3F Bellion will always outvalue the Dragon Bright Senya, even if she does get one charge of that Bite and Blast off.
Bellion is
True,
always
true.
such a strong boss. Always relevant in some type of a way because of her passive too.
It was nicely positioned there as well against the Fairy Tail Tenebria because she still did her job despite having all those debuffs, the AoEs. She procced that 35% chance on the turn 1, did a lot of damage with that use of the 3F. Very well played. Here we go. The
may be worth
that little Tori getting taken out there. The Harsetti, the lineup not great for Senko.
Yeah, the
Fellas,
vamping.
I almost forgot this game happened because of how unceremonious it is. Just because Harsetti was just like, let me see who gets to win. And it's Chaser.
Eternal.
Yeah, that was kind of unlucky, and his Senko's draft didn't really go as he planned, having Tori on the second pick.
Look at that damage though, man. 46,000, excuse me.
Defense up.
Karina
S3.
rocket punch coming through.
Always a blast.
The classic.
Yeah. And I almost forgot that the damage goes through the skill node. because it's
And
additional
this is
hit.
just Chaser
Very
gambling
important mechanic.
correctly into the Fairy Tale Tenebria that, yeah, she was just gonna miss on our Bellion. Don't worry about it. She's not gonna do much. And I mean, if this was a Strays here instead, Bellion would have gotten sent home in one single slash, and that was not something you wanted to see.
Hit him with the Doc Ock. Look at that. The debuff's paying off too. You're going to see a miss here. 50-50. Soul Burn activated, and this is all he needed.
And DDR wins
Bellion was able
another
to provide
game.
so much value
Yeah,
with those 3 Fs, as well as the blind. I think the blind really just the miss on the Death Dealer Ray, and it bought just enough time for Chaser to inch it back. I really like how he just played his outs.
Yeah, I saw that pre-ban. I was like, ooh, who's that on the pre-ban? A shoe guy.
Schneel.
Yeah.
And everyone said the same thing on chat. It's like, Schneel ban? Oh, okay, DDR incoming. That's a good
Good
strat.
eyes.
Yeah, good strat. We've seen that, I think, once though from the Lunatic Draft match. Was it last month or the month before? We had that couple of
I think it was
times.
the previous one, the first one we did, yeah.
We had a lot more Schneel. And glad to see that at least once coming out from Korea. So that is that. And we will get to see some other matches as soon as it's ready. Do we have the next set of players ready to go? It's going to be
Are you
SYAC
watching my
versus
server? It's
Heija.
your server.
Oh man. Do we have
Yes,
some
you
info
are
about
watching.
these
I'm watching. I
players?
was rooting for
SYAC up first?
Senko. He lost. He just lost.
Well, we have some player
I
data
just
here.
lost.
Most ban protect on that Zio. So he likes to take
I
control.
was
He
rooting
needs to
for
have that kind of
him.
initiative. Most pick, no surprise. We talked about the strengths of the Lone Wolf pair. We talked about
Is he
Fire
out? He's
Clan and one of
out,
the premier knights, Fallen
yeah.
Cecilia. Also, we saw what
just
happens,
lost,
guys, with
Lucky.
Harsetti. Sometimes she doesn't work for
He
you
got
as well as your
Karina'd.
opponent. So, you know,
He
just
got
get her out of
A-spot.
there. No one likes to
He
have some
got
randomness
A-spot.
added into our lineups.
I'm Korea
And we see
server.
him ban out that
Yeah, I was rooting for
Boss
Senko
Aruka,
and
which means
KJ.
a lot of times maybe he's opting into playing.
I
against
think ever
Renax.
since I
You see
started
the
playing the
Zio
game,
flan
I've
and
seen
the FCC.
KJ
All
just
3 of those
dominate.
characters are pretty good characters.
So, like,
to be
I
just
really like
brute
him.
forcing a Renac
He's so
draft
chill.
with. So you definitely see a little bit of the
Nonchalant.
way he plays ladder going into his playstyle here.
Oh, and his opponent
Nonchalant.
is
He's
Heija.
strongest on ladder. Who? Who is strongest on ladder?
What, Adin?
Whoa. what?
Really?
What is
Whoa.
Are you?
No, not only that, look at that on the pre-ban.
Hatsune
Look at that
Miku
pre-ban.
Fire
and
Cecilia.
KJ strong.
Do I have
Me?
that right?
I think
Fire
I can
Cecilia?
explain this one,
What,
guys.
what
Okay,
back at
explain
this?
it.
Alright,
Yeah,
Knock,
he,
take
he,
the
he
floor.
doesn't really play with a lot of
Please,
pre-bans, right?
Senko,
He's one of those
not
guys
being
that
that
play a little bit of
strong.
everything, right? The
Let's
jack
go
of all
defense
trades.
player.
And when
Oh
you
yeah.
pre-ban like
Yeah, I
this,
could
a
see
lot
like
of times what's gonna
the
happen is the other
gear
guy's
on
gonna try
Senko
to
wasn't
Harsetti
good,
you.
but
And if they try
I think
to
I like
Harsetti
his
you,
tech
we already
though.
seen
Like,
this.
he has like the
New
knowledge.
Kid Aiden is so good because Harsetti is forced to AoE.
What can you do?
Going to trigger her vigor,
Uh-huh.
and when she triggers, she is gonna blow somebody up. So you'll see characters like the Aiden on Ban Protect. You will see characters that are good into Harsetti regardless.
Oh,
like
Masaruki, I
Lone Wolf
just
Hera,
got
a little
Lone
bit
Wolf
of
the
Hera,
Cecilia,
by the
guys.
way, on my Asia account.
I think it's
Yay!
just one of those characters that's like really early
I got a
in-
Lone Wolf Hera
in
on my
like
Asia
the way Korean players have. A lot of Korean players who don't take
Thank
pre-bans
you.
will ban Cecilia
Hopefully
for
I
some
get
reason.
Hopefully I
And
can
I'm
get the
guessing she actually
better.
first on
This
the
from
list.
Gomyami when he's
Hopefully
kind
I
of
get
played
like
in the
a s-
Lunatic draft, so
hopefully I
far
get
just banning
Pearl
random
also
stuff
on
either
my-
to kind of just, you know, he
on
doesn't
my
want to ban
global.
something of his own, or I don't know if he's just like a flex.
I think it's a
Hopefully.
meme,
Or a
Reason why
Lua.
they keep on banning the same.
I need a Lua.
one of those
or
older
a
heroes.
Pyrrha.
I
Is
think
it?
I
Lua or a Pyrrha.
forget exactly why, but I think it's now a meme. Okay.
Okay.
It didn't really have too much of a meaning, so. so
You
it
can
might
do
not
it. I
matter
never have a
as
problem
much,
with
but
V on ladder,
an
so I'm
anti-cleave.
biased.
We'll see what happens head to
I
head.
think it'd be a
This
meme in
guy.
Korea as well. Relative record 2-2. I think
Do you
in
guys
scenarios
even
like this, I
see
would almost always
KJ
give it to
and
the higher
ladder?
win rate player, like I said before, but in this case,
I don't know though, Val.
All right.
Miku
This player,
and-
even at 52%, that means he won his first initial match, and all these players were monsters.
You can't count anyone out. We've seen time and time again. I mean, I was really hyping up Senko, and there he was. I didn't even realize he
KJ
got
Q's a lot.
completely
Yeah, I
sweeped
mean,
there.
he does.
And looking at the pre-bans,
He does, he
ooh,
does.
First pick, he's so respectful here. You banned the Boss Aruka, banned the Renac, and of course, first pick comes out ML Payra.
Some snipe bands on the other side though. Zio, a mid. Speed isn't my thing, so
Oh.
let me control this with Payra.
Hi, Van Burr.
also, SYAC, you do pick up the
World
Yuffie,
Cup time, World Cup.
and you pick up New Moon Luna as well, which tells me he doesn't exactly want to play the Harseti. He is letting her out and letting
Guys,
Asia
you know what
control
I'm
the pace
doing?
of the match, and there it
Man,
is.
that's
I'm
a
fixing
response right
gear
there from Asia.
Off.
We end up getting
Altam.
Harseti.
I'm fixing my gear. Are you guys
Second
proud of
Harseti
me?
Has made it
player.
onto the field.
I'm gearing and upgrading gear.
Oh, these guys
Doesn't
are pivoting
matter.
so much around each other. We saw Asia go
Like a
for
sweat.
the Go Me pivot, where suddenly he goes all in his speed, and SYAC just goes, all right,
As
I'll
a
take the
Korean
Harseti,
racket
I'll take the
looking,
Harseti.
yeah,
She's
Yep,
open.
it's on the
It's
ban protect, guys, so it's gonna get through. We don't know
a
what's
bit
gonna happen
boring.
here in terms of the turn order
Honestly.
to do the players.
it's not
All
as
we know is
hype.
Harseti
It's
will be
more
going
one.
first. Zia was out of the picture.
Sometimes it's very one-sided, the games.
Asia looking
Okay,
to run.
G-Cliff, and once again, we do not have Aram for this format,
Oh
right?
no, we do not until the main
It's
stages.
not
so,
as like
so
hype
tomorrow,
as I would say
Aram
the
is
most
not
hype
playable.
I've seen was
Okay, and Amiki comes here.
Global.
Since I do think she has a pretty
Global
good winning
was
matchup
so
versus
hype.
every single one of
like
SYAC's
it was like
characters.
super close.
And
Asia
ML Hwa Young
was
becomes the default.
KJ
really
done.
like it here, right?
Aim
Against all those debuffs, his
he
unit-
just
his
finished his,
opponents aren't too squishy- or, sorry,
quarters.
tanky either. So, we
So
can see
he's
her
next
kinda
after
be
this.
that linchpin, that unit that survives all those threatening. Oh, never mind, gonna get taken out, of course. Can't let that getting through here.
He is next after this.
Hwa Young can 1v4 sometimes. Solitaire getting banned. So here we go. Quarterfinals match number 2. SYAC on the left, starting with Harseti with the casino flip-flops. Hedja on the right.
Shall we end?
You have all 3 shots with plan here, so goes for the pick
Oh
on the
my
blade gun.
god.
Immediately though, you
What?
do eat a provoke from the Amiki.
Don't think you're leaving
That's just the
Ah,
first
the
turn,
Harseti
followed by the
flag
fire
call
flame. You
first.
pick a target and boom.
It's my
Headshot.
adorable gesture.
I think it's so
Yes.
ugly too when you have a Harseti. Amiki just says, I'm going second, guys. In what other match is Amiki going second? What's happening?
Yeah. It's kind of like a wild card. It's one of those random game modes. You don't know what's going on.
Some good debuffs though.
Which Tenebra there?
Foggy.
She just denied SYAC so many turns there. You can't feel good if you're playing Harseti as SYAC. But falls asleep
Oh,
nice
and
one.
defense break there. That's
Ducky, are you
gonna be
here?
kind of scary considering.
Can you
you're
send your
over.
player up,
Yup.
please? Oh my god, this flash is
Drops
just...
That's
Okay.
blood all
Flag is
over
this
the
flag?
floor.
That's really bad.
How?
I
What's
think the
up? Can
play
you send
there
your
was to
Para
activate the Amiki and then
on
silver your
Discord?
Luna to take away all her buffs. But now it sounds like
Please
she's just going to
and
be able to
thank
rip it
you.
into your AU fiend, and your team might just
Congrats
be
on
gone.
Alpha.
Let's see
Thank
the
Show me the
damage.
damage.
you. But it's on my
Okay.
Asia though.
Survivable. However, Amiki's
Oh my
still not
god.
out of gas, right?
Man, bro, what am I
That's
gonna
left in the tank.
do? All the
Huh?
units I like are in Asia. I have Booba
Passage.
Luna, I have
I think
Booba
one
Para,
more
I have
turn
Booba
with tempo
Harseti.
to go. Now
Yeah.
Flan's going to try to just dodge around her. We're sending the S3 into the Payra.
Counterattack.
I have
Uh-oh.
30 coins
Attack.
already on my
She's
new
gonna
account
be
in
enough.
Glovo.
Oh!
30 coins.
Bites. Hold up. Hey,
Grind.
That's not good because
I'm
now you can
grind.
land defense breaks and that just enables your
Counterattack,
Amiki to take
though.
over.
Oh my
No
god.
defense breaks. Pause.
Hold up.
No,
This you fiend.
I don't really enjoy this.
No counter.
Resist.
Oh,
Yeah, no
I
counter.
think
There's
the
a
Amiki
resist
just
on the attack
lost.
break.
without the counter, needs another turn. You can't
Goes for the
kill.
one.
Oh,
Second
is
hit.
it enough?
Oh,
No.
that's not enough. And that will be it. Needed one more and some more damage. So overall, I think SYSC AC still had an upper hand, right?
Yeah, what
really
a wild
gambled
match.
I
Yeah,
thought
right.
it was gonna be
You
my
guys really
RB,
well there.
but no.
Opening
But do you
up
want
this
an RB?
draft where he has so many aggressive
actually
units
want an
going
RB?
into the Amiki. No, just saying, nah, the Amiki's not gonna solo me. And even with the defense break, I really thought the Amiki was there to do more damage.
I thought it was going to be okay because if you looked at their total health, Valk, you're right. She does so much damage, and
Yes,
it
I
was a
still
nice
have
kind
no
of like
RP.
lineup
still-
for her. However, he was still so healthy on the side, right? The Harseti just two-tap, two units in a row. The Amiki, even though it did a lot, he has to finish after that S3, as you saw there, guys. Even if he landed the kill, you need to have enough gas left to hit both units, and it wasn't enough to finish the Harseti.
Yeah, sometimes you need to have max tooth. Not just one, maybe more than two. And Amiki, of course, can be a little more strong depending on the
I
build.
mean, it could be worse.
But it really comes down
Maybe
to
you
who
should
you're
just
up
Like
use
against.
maybe one
Rylet.
more counter
Rylet is
there,
just
right? There
saying,
was a
just
lot of
use me
opportunities for her to kind of
already,
finish her plate, but it
master.
didn't work out.
Yeah, you're right, Car.
I think she got even one more double hit
yeah.
counter with that Uberius.
Oh, I haven't
rock, that wasn't
updated
a
my
match.
latest,
Once again, right? We are seeing matches
YouTube
completely
video link
determined
now.
by one single counter attack.
My night bot.
And put that aside though, round 1, SYAC did grab the win. Second game.
Man, it feels so weird
Revenge
that
added.
the
ABK
Smilegate
politics.
message
Whoop,
emails me to like, oh, watch party and earn
ABK.
sky stones. And,
Okay,
like,
he's trying to cleave again.
and
SYAC.
your channel is automatically have Twitch.
It's a little bit
Is this
curious
what it
why he
feels
would
like
ban out the
to make
BBK,
it?
But maybe it's just him doing his homework, and Hasia is just a really
I
good
guess someone's
BBK
messaging
sleeper.
me.
Who knows? But first pick Conqueror Lilius when all of these openers are pre-banned. I mean, there's only one left, and there's only one that provides so much value.
Conqueror Lilius will be all over the tournament. I can feel it already.
Smilegate, yeah, I'm actually a Smilegate employee.
She's
Whoa.
gonna get stronger. Can you believe it? Because I can't still. My God.
They buffed her.
If
I don't know
Smilegate,
why they would do that.
Smilegate said, okay,
My
she hasn't been
goodness.
touched for the last few years, and she's very strong, but just brush her up a little bit and put her up on 0 tier list.
Ooh, a little Bryceria
Yeah, I mean, she
hovering.
was gone for maybe about like a year, and now suddenly she's looking like she's
The
really good.
lunatic
And there
format,
it
right?
is.
Really made her come back in style.
Oh,
I really
yeah.
like. This is why I really like this lunatic format. We see a lot of old units now. Did she need the buff?
I love it.
Because she was only played
Hypos,
here, like
is
the
that
E7WC? I
our
don't know, but regardless,
recently
good to see her.
And we see DJB coming in once again, being
Past
picked up against the
Ruben?
Tori. Tori as a damage limit unit is so
What have you been
contingent.
doing,
She's so
Ruben?
reliant on
Seaside
you providing the barriers.
Bellona.
Oh, there it is. There's your favorite G Club.
My favorite since 2020.
RBFC, please coin that shop.
Oh,
Wait, you have
man.
Elena
Oh my
already,
God. The
Ramber,
worst
or
nightmare
Muna?
of CSSC.
I heard Muna is the next one. And then Elena was next
Sometimes it's
also.
actually overcomable though, depending on the debuffs that land. Seaside Blown has some powerful debuffs
First
on S3, but yes,
game?
Rowan is
Oh,
a unit that you
yes.
do not want to see on the other end.
Yes.
Oh, certainly,
I didn't expect you to like first game.
certainly do not. Rowena. Plus, there might be extra.
I have
Damn
ML
it,
Ellie
just
and
in
4
case Tori
ML
gets
Lunas. 4?
Uh,
Fuck? Where did
What
that
else do you
come
need,
from?
Benji? I
She
think
hasn't
that's what
been
Hasia
out
needs
for
to
like
round
more
out
than a
his team.
year.
He
She's
needs
like been out for a
another
year
good damage
only.
dealer.
Uh-huh.
And not
You
only
mean you
that,
had
you need
4
your damage
already?
dealer to
Where did-
one, be
where did
good
those
into
come
Spirit
from?
Eye, and two, not
Hello?
be bad into
Hello,
Seaside
sorry,
Zone.
Skylar.
And
That's
I'll be honest,
interesting.
boys, there's not a lot
Rylet.
of overlap in that field.
RV.
I was maybe even
I don't even
thinking like a
think-
Rimuru, man. Rimuru
DDR?
might
GTA
be
said
DDR 's
that.
never bad.
Okay.
Okay.
We
Solid
love
choice.
each other. I see. I'm saving for Elena. I need
Okay.
Luna
When
on
in
my
trouble,
account,
Captain
honestly.
Landy.
I honestly need a Luna on my
Shouts to
account.
Navy Captain
But
Land,
I
a little
just
bit of
need.
throwback.
I want to play
You
Elena,
see her pop up here and there,
honestly.
but definitely not as popular as she used to be.
I
Tori gets
personally-
banned out.
Tori
and
gets
Spirit Eye
banned out.
Celine.
Some of these characters looking like me.
Is there enough damage with DDR? We'll find out. SYC starting with DJB wins. the-
Honestly, I think the
Speed battle?
VTubers came, watched the.
Yeah, very interesting.
I'm a little surprised he banned the Tori with the DJB like this.
I think so too. I'm not sure. We had a lot of ways to deal with her. Instead, we're gonna leave up something like a Death Dealer Ray potentially.
the glory of
Yeah, that healer Ray, I mean, it really depends on the build, right? You're always putting your opponent in this weird puzzle. Is he high ER? Are you going to over-invest in resources just trying to kill him? Or maybe he's high effectiveness. He puts your DJB to sleep here, and it's just bye-bye. We're really gonna have to see
Let's see how
this
many
turn breaks
sleep
down.
Let's-
lands.
Oh!
You'll make an excellent
One sleep
specimen.
only that I can tell, right?
Yes,
That
on
does look
Imperial
like one
Milanov.
sleep lands, 3 Venoms as well.
Okay, bit of a pause. We'll let you guys what the reason behind the pause is, but
Oh, no,
I think
new
the
code,
game
please. New
might
code,
be
please.
over soon. I think SYAC holds a big lead, right? Am I reading this right?
You're
Um,
late.
With only
It
one going to
depends,
sleep.
right?
Yes,
With only one
but
going
I-
to sleep.
It could, yes,
I
but
I
also
love
it
that they
could get dragged
finally
out on the principle
fixed
that there is a green
Valky's
Rolana
audio
available.
issues.
And
He was so not.
Hasia, the opponent, does
audible,
not have like enough
inedible,
ways to push the
audible.
pressure, right? You land one sleep, and then there's just
Last
not a lot of
week.
ways you can continue to land the venom on venom on venom to really hurt your
Ragnar
opponent, and then
right
there's
time
not
with
a
the
lot of good
clients,
ways to
right
just
time
close
with
out the
line
match. So
up.
you really need DDR
I
to
think
essentially carry all of the
personally,
damage and all
Vanver,
of the
if you're not
debuffs
Guild
and
War
land
main
everything. The
and you
fact
like
that he missed
RTA
some
more,
is
like,
not a
she's
good
not
look.
worth it.
Oh yeah, needs everything possible. So
Just
we'll
play
be
who
okay.
you
We
like.
should be back in just a second.
Just
Thanks
save
the
for your
patience, everyone.
waifus.
And I think we will start where we left off after the DDR-S3.
Like I have it in both my accounts, and she's good because like I don't have
Alright,
any
we're back.
MLs,
where we close.
Here we
but I
go.
only really use her in like Guild War.
Counter attack.
And sometimes she's not even used at all
And
Guild
the
Wars.
salvo.
You can,
Like a
but
turn meter push, the
not
healing.
always.
Ruana's gonna pay off big time, at least in the beginning of this match. Keep an eye out for the Seaside Bologna S3. We need to see what debuffs land.
Yeah, that does nothing.
Really want to put up the defense.
TBH, I might be a GVG player more.
we
I
go,
just
ripping
play R.
off the
Oh,
wall.
okay. If she is, then she is a must pick
Seaside
for
Bologna.
sure. For you.
Good debuff.
Unhealable on all four.
She sticks 6 out
Right.
of 8 debuff against
Yeah,
a
not
really
bad.
slow and tanky comp. That's
'Cause,
really
like,
impressive.
You
And
probably
you know,
have
that's
to
how good our
pick
damage
Benya or Benya is always better
Oh,
than
the
FCC.
D-Bricks!
Oh, still a Harpa,
In
though. Still a Harpa
GVG.
did cleanse
I
some.
barely use my
D-Bricks.
FCC honestly in GVG.
Dude, like you highlight a card, the
Is the FCC
unhealable
such a
sticking
just a
on
hard
these
game?
characters, making it really annoying. So the bounce back damage actually reaching maximum potential. And now every character is out of sleep
With
prison.
all the-
Asia, surely you S2 here, give your A Ross. No,
Red Naksharuni.
we're not going to be able to land those pestilence. Only 2 buffs going down across the entire team. Actually, it's looking really rough.
Second max 3, yeah.
Oh, no defense break and the Elbrus.
Ooh, okay.
Lack discipline.
Yeah, what an awkward match here between the units and how they interact. The debuffs present, however, you still have some sticking. Stella Harper Rowana removing some things here, healing a little bit. Raw's getting close to death though.
Yeah.
He's pulling the Conquer Lilies with his S2.
Siak just wins this,
Oh,
no?
some extra
I mean, like,
damage.
the candy is just gonna
But that
kill.
Ross,
Best resolve.
looks like he's the first to fall.
I think this is looking, yeah, it's looking bad for Hasia. Even though we have that Rowana, the little bit of time that the Unhealable stuck is enough for him to kind of push through, and the Death Dealer Ray just alone can't really get enough done.
Another bat back. And as you guys can see, this is why it's so important he picks away that Adventurer Raz. For every character the Rowana loses, for every teammate she drops, her effectiveness just goes down noticeably. And now it's going to look rougher and rougher for Hasia as SYC
Second
is
max
going to be
3F,
ramping the
wow.
Navy Captain Landy. And the moment she's full fighting
The
spirit,
heck?
I think Hasia is in for a
Wait, you don't
world
have
of pain.
Valiant?
You're right, Valky.
Or LRK?
Needs everything.
Some
Got
people-
another sleep, which isn't the worst.
But
But
not
Hasia needs
Valiant.
to
He didn't have all
survive.
his skills ready. He could have that big Barian version S3 potentially.
Yeah, it's gonna take a long time for the right side to do some damage.
He doesn't have a long time though. G-Clef, we were talking about the Navy Captain Landy. She's building up.
I do, my dog
Victor,
has
some attack sounds on
yeah.
important characters.
I see.
Okay, luckily did not proc there at least, but here we go. The Rebella from the Seaside Bologna.
2D breaks. That hurts. Oh, that will
very
hurt.
relevant.
My
We
ML
are
count
attack
isn't on
broken.
this. Oh, I see.
Here we go for a silver. Clicks into the trade.
This might be
It's
enough.
gone. It's over.
Yeah.
On anymore.
Roana's not saving you from that. That is so much damage,
Mission
even
accomplished.
through the attack
You
down.
deserve
GG's
medals
call.
for your bravery.
1-0 SYAC.
2-0 win for SYAC. Haja goes
2-0.
down.
Oh my god.
SY,
2-0.
so
Yeah, we had the
strong.
we had the Harsetti game.
So strong, so strong.
Guys, these Harsetti sweeps just keep
Valky
blowing
really
right
just
past
doesn't
me. I keep
remember.
forgetting about him. I thought that was 1-0.
The moment the
Oh,
game is
no.
over, he
I
Valky
really need a
bases the
warrior
Harsetti
to
game
show
off
up
of his
on my-
brain.
Those are real matches, brother. Those
On
count.
my
All right,
ML
yeah.
character, I'm missing
Head out to
Billy
say
Bat,
I
goodbye.
like to plead the fifth. You know,
Uh-huh.
Harsetti matches aren't real. They can't hurt you.
Has to say goodbye
I
and
like this,
respect
though.
to his opponents.
Rangers
oh, yes,
would be good.
Oh, yes,
Fire
Har?
Witch,
Seaside Bologna,
Lua.
very, very strong. You know, we were kind of worried
Bland
that the Rowana
Polyphus.
against 2 counter units was going to be enough, but just sticking that unhealable with that
Mage
S3, very
also.
fortunate that we landed a lot. And that kind of gave us that little breathing room to finally take out the Rods. And once the
BDS.
Rods fell,
Big
it was
Rods,
kind
I
of just too much. Even if he did stall out longer, right? The Navy Captain Landy S3 was going to come and punch up big time.
I knew
I know.
from the
I was
reaction from
questioning
you
the
two.
Tory ban as well, but like you said, it just denies so much damage that Heija just couldn't punch through anything. SYAC completely out-tempoed him there. From that slow player versus slow player perspective, it looked so good. And of course, going back to that first
Donkey,
match,
pay
like,
attention here. This match was real. Here we go.
it was real.
It wasn't
Arceti's
a
not
dream.
real. Arceti's
Okay,
not
we're
real.
watching
I can't
KJ
look.
next
I
segment.
can't look.
We're watching KJ.
Okay, this
Now,
time
this is
we'll
one
tell
where,
you
like,
when to
yeah,
open
he
your
was so
eyes.
Wait, I
healthy.
didn't know Hazama Ray got
It looked kinda
eliminated,
bad. This is
guys.
where it came kind of down to the wire.
Who-
We needed,
who
like,
beat
one more
Hazama
count on the
Ray?
side of Asia. It
We're
was
gonna have a new
so
champion
close.
this
You're gonna see
year.
it come down to a 1v2
No
situation.
back-to-backs
Yeah, I think if
happening.
Blueberry's tooth procking.
Heja countered once
I think I went to
for this
the.
moment or afterwards too.
I can do it too.
Could have been different.
And that was
I
really
went to
unfortunate
take
too.
a
There was
shower.
no defense breaks that landed.
I have
because
not
if
been
either
through
one
that.
or even both defense break landed, it would have looked so good. Amiki could have had a chance.
Just
to
say
end the
you've
match
been
right
playing
then and
Uma
there.
Musume Ducky while watching.
All the strong characters
I'm
these
pretty
days
sure
having those
you've
defense
just been
break.
farming
And
sparks.
distract. I was asking you too, like we need some damage on the rightmost spot, right? And then
I like
EDR
that there's
picked.
new players
Both of you
fighting
go.
for the summons.
You speak first,
I
Carl. No, you
don't know
speak
what to
first,
expect on it.
Foskey.
It's my first time.
It was an awkward
But I
position where
heard
maybe
it's gonna be
there's a,
hype,
there's a
right?
line of play
In
that
the
Tetsuya
main
Ray could control
stage, like
with
this
the
is gonna be
Rwana tempo, the
loser
healing.
bracket, so
But
like
yeah, as you see here, right?
the
first
journey is gonna be
SPS3,
much more
you start
like
to
hype
break
than
through.
this.
The Stella
Like,
Harp is not
honestly,
enough
I
to
feel
keep the
hyped
massive
here
amount of
already, like,
debuffs, and you have that
what's more-
ticking
what
time
can I
bomb between the
expect
Navy
more
Captain
in
Landy.
this
As soon as that Roz breaks,
Yeah.
it's over.
I'll make you
Farming
taste
sparks
why
is so
I
much
see.
pain.
Look at
That's
that
literally gear
unpeelable,
farming,
man.
Ducky.
I
That
like
is
the
the gear
style
farming.
of SYAC. The drafting was
Smell that.
had full understanding what Heja wanted to
That
do,
is the gear
and
farming.
it just destroyed his draft in a lot of ways. And Captain Landy also being awake helped him a lot.
At least the water feels good.
Mission
Yep, and
accomplished.
that was game 2. So
Ducky,
we do
please
have
pray
the
for my
two
ML ticket
semifinalists,
later.
Chaser
Loisius
and then
isn't here,
SYAC
so
will be
I
the
need
first
my Curse of Ra
matchup.
revoked.
Oh, it's not filled yet,
Yeah?
but it will be
I need
filled.
my Curse of Ra revoked.
But moving
Right.
down. Nasty versus Go Miami.
Any usable ML5, please.
This one is hyped up.
Please.
Oh yeah,
For Guild
I actually want to
Wars.
just sit down and
Or
relax
even
with some
RTA.
Doritos and watch this. That's going to
I
be
know,
great.
right?
Curse of
Taking
Ra
out the
must be
spectator for a bit. I
broken.
want to be just a viewer here because
It
this is
has
going to
to
be a
be
good one,
broken.
guys. Don't miss out. Mafty Go Miami. We, I think Valky's mentioned that Light
to
was
be.
talking up
Has
Mafty.
to be.
You
Has
don't
to
need me to talk up Go Miami any more than I've already done. Do not miss
I
this
just
next
checked and I have 4 extra.
yes.
Oh my god, what
I
the
will-
fuck?
Go upstairs,
Yo, that
hit the
Sanya's gonna
convenience store
frick.
during the break, and I will sure to get some snacks and some.
one. Grab me something too, please.
You got a convenience store?
Yeah,
My
Damn.
god.
it's right upstairs.
That does sound nice, man.
Korea has the
I'm
most
not
amount of
getting any
convenience
ML
stores.
either. No, I mean the ticket. We're getting the guaranteed
Like per
ticket
capita?
today.
Per
Per
square block.
Per square block, I think is the one. Yes, yes.
Yeah,
by far,
Yeah.
by far, yes. It's like
yeah.
closer to
Okay,
like
who
plus
should
30%
I
compared to Japan
max
even.
imprint
so
on
Korea
my
is indeed
RGB?
number one.
Wow.
I mean
When
in
you
my
think of a
ML5 with
convenience
the
store, it's like,
RGB.
oh, Japan's got a lot, right?
Arunca?
Korea
Should I
has
just go
a
Arunca?
lot
Yeah.
of
He's already
convenience
S.
stores. So you gotta.
Oh yeah, no, you're
She's probably
right.
my
You're
best
right.
friend.
Yeah, I mean, it's just always a good time. I mean, grab a rice drink in my honor, brother, man.
Oh, rice drink.
Because I have Arya, I have
coffee, but I think I need some
Yafine,
energy drink for that
Yufine.
next set of quarterfinals. We will take a 5, and I have to run upstairs. So, guys.
Berkeley is so broken, sad I don't have her. I mean, won't she be in the... You'll be able to get her during the headhunt, right? So... You should be fine.
The darkness fades, the light returns, as radiant hope begins to shine once more.
Like, if you really want her, you can get her in the headhunt. I don't think she'll be... Oh, really? Is it? She was released what? When? April? March? Oh, so Taeyu is the one getting into the headhunt, not Arunka. Taeyu, and Pera, probably. Teiyu Peralua. He was released April 24th this year. Is it like 6 months? I thought it was 6 months minimum. Or something. What is that out? May, June, July. Yeah.
I knew we'd meet.
Or does it have to have like a
Do you have a past that has wrought misery
a rerun?
upon you?
Do they need a rerun for that or something?
The desperate struggling
Like
of the defeated
like a
never
something.
ceases to amuse me.
I'm waiting for my
poor
limited
thing.
selectors.
Whenever I watch
You know,
these
limited unit
individuals march
pulls,
their
unit
droll,
unit
identical
free
paths,
limited
one
selectors.
step after another, I'm rather amused by the
Right,
thought that their
right.
so-called
I'm
free
waiting,
will
I'm
is
waiting.
nothing but a fleeting illusion. Tell me, which thread of fate would you like for me to unveil? Since you came all this way, I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion.
Some said rerun or 6 months, but surely she's not.
It's already
It's
too
just hope for the
late
best. Just
to
hope for the best.
escape. Do you have a past?
Whether
that
you
has
pull her
wrought
in the
misery
galaxy
upon
bookmarks
you? Let me
in
cage you
just hope for the
there.
best. We'll have part 2. We'll
Pleasure
have
to meet
part 2
you.
of anniversary
I have
also,
been
right?
awaiting you.
More ML
Luckily, it's
pulls,
different this time.
more chances to get her. Shirley. You know what? Now that I think about it, I registered my global account to be in the CCP program of epicseven. It's because I'm getting tons of sky stones for refresh. Meaning,
Fresh blood?
Asia is not getting any money from Smilegate, right? So I think all my luck is there, copium. And then I have to spend my sky stones on guaranteed. Because surely I will not pity every freaking banner, right? I will not pity every freaking banner that all the MLs will come. Surely not. Whale on global. There's no need for me to whale on global. I'm getting my stimulus soon. Even watching the watch parties and World Cups gives me stimulus. So like, it's part of the missions and quests they give. So I just have to stream. Have to stream and probably make videos, which I like anyways. Like I like watching videos. I need to message Zagato and Fishy. Where are they? Direct messages. Zagato. What the fuck, Zagato?
마신을 쓰러뜨릴 유일한 존재. 성약의
Okay, we should be
계승자라.
watching KJ next, guys. Yay.
하지만 지금 당신이 할 수 있는 건 소중한 이들의 죽음을
Yay.
그저 지켜보는 것뿐. 여신의 대리인이여, 어디 한번 덤벼보세요. 이 6번째 세계의 운명을
Second.
넘어설 자신이 있다면 말이죠. 2025년 7월 운명을 넘어서는 순간 새로운 전설이 시작된다. 에픽세븐 2025 월드 아레나 챔피언십.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, for the third and fourth match of the quarterfinals for Korea. I got my snacks ready.
He wasn't kidding.
I got my snacks ready to go.
I'm so jealous.
You brought some for us too, right?
Oh yeah, certainly. Go grab him. Here's one
Yeah,
car.
let me just
Here's one
Thank you so much.
Valky.
Thank you.
I
Here
got
you
it.
go, car. Here's one Valky. There's
actually throwing
Oreo. I need Oreos. That's mine. Oh yeah. So we have some snacks ready because this one's certainly a match to watch. Players first. That's right.
Mafty.
Mafty.
Man, they all have the
Not-
same hairstyles.
The name doesn't ring much bell to me,
These
honestly.
Koreans all
But if
have
he's
the
the
same
one to
hair.
watch out for from Light, who
What
made it into the
heck?
main
It's
matches.
like a wig at this point.
Uh-oh. There's
Yeah.
also a Ross.
It actually
with that
does feel like a wig
perfection.
at this point.
Mafty,
Hello?
a lot of chat rooting for Mafty too. What's going on? What's going on?
I mean, you see him playing this really consistent Korean tank down style with the Adventurer Ross, and of course, with the combo that we see of Sea Phantom Politis plus Disciplinary Prefect Arya, where she starts punching and then gets the dual attack, and they just start snowballing the match out of control. And of course, you do see him sport that Death Dealer Ray. I would say if you're into that tank down, play very defensive, classic Korean playstyle, Mafty is the player to watch.
In his introduction, he said, I went into the in-game storage and I dug up all the gears. Oh, going to the storage and digging up all the gears? That takes a lot of time.
Digging deep.
That takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have so many gears just not even crafted, not even plus 15 in my storage. I hope everyone even remembers what storage is because we have limited space.
You know it's
in our
serious
bags,
when dudes say
right?
storage.
That's right.
Yeah, because usually when gear goes in there, they're in there for good. They never come out. So
I know.
for him to go in there, he's probably hiding something good.
Yeah. Maybe you have to go extra deep just to get all the gears ready for the Lunatic format because it takes some extra effort to gear up to the best of your gear ability for all those characters. Ooh, guys, I just had a flick of light, so if I disappear, don't worry. It's just a light out. Yeah, if I disappear, don't worry, okay? And this player!
Guys, send your thoughts and prayers to the team.
Jeez, this player right here, man. Speaking of gear, I don't think this guy had to dig deep at all. He already has all the gear, multiple sets, multiple characters of everything ready to go.
Which is insane.
I mean, he went almost all the way last year, went to second place, fall just to the champion, Hosma Ray. This year, I mean, look, if there's one pattern that's been holding strong, it's that KJ goes a little bit further year on year on year. The year before that, he was eliminated. Last year, he almost went all the way. So, look, if he keeps up that pattern, surely he just punches all the way through this year.
This could be it. That's why you guys need to watch, because a lot of people are rooting for Mafty. Can Mafty kind of stop Go Miami in his tracks? One of the favorites to win the entire dang thing.
And that's
Matchup
what's
here.
scary. Ranks 2 and 3 on the season, and no relative record for both of them to be parked up this close to the top and never faced off head-to-head. Oh man,
I kind of like that though,
means
right? It's
we
gonna
have
make it a
no
little more
idea what's gonna
surprising,
happen.
less info, no homework done, no stealing of picks possibly. Yeah, maybe this could be just a surprising match.
The matchup is intense. Who's gonna come up on top is the real question. The only one goes to the semifinals. Another big matchup here in the quarters. Best of 3. Again, guys, Aram is globally banned until tomorrow. So that's why we're seeing Harsetti and all these other heroes pop up. Okay, Renak, Lua, Harsetti, Lyrica. Arunka's open.
Oh well, I mean that means first pick player Mafty. We know exactly what he's going for. He's not even pretending right now. First pick locked in.
Barunka.
That clue.
Wow, look at these picks from KJ, so fast.
Here I come.
I mean, it's a little bit of the mind game, right? If you don't give your opponent any time to think
Time
of
better spent
what you're
elsewhere.
picking,
Exactly.
then they would have to reply fast. But Mafty doesn't miss a beat either. Abyssal
Yeah.
Yufine
Both
as well
players.
as ML Arya does come out.
I like that
man.
response, and I like these 3 units together. Not only do they look amazing, but these 3 units just so powerful, so
So
tanky,
quick.
and just a lot of utility between the 3 of them.
Gobyang-mi.
And
On the
Gobyang,
ropes.
he's really thinking about what he needs to do, because I mean, the last match we saw him really just put the pedal to the metal, speed up, and get every single debuff up in the book, use the Tenebria, lock everything out. But this time, you know, you go for a pivot because your opponent is already ducking down so respectfully.
Genua this
and
early.
there it is.
The pair up with Politis.
For the future of the wind tribe.
Good enough.
That little combo, G-Cliff, that you're mentioning, she can buff him up, get him activated a little earlier. Not only that, she does have resource reduction, which could be relevant for some units on Mafty's side. Maybe that Abyssal Eupheme. Celine that's locked in on the last pick. That's going to be a threat to go Meowme. May not be able to press some buttons unless he bans that out.
There are some extra
Mafty's
turns.
really coming out here with defensive units, because we know for a fact when you lock in Genua that early, you have to ban the Empyrean Illinab that comes out. So what can he pick here that really just baits the ban against the Celine? Or maybe he plays into it with the Strays. Hang on a second.
The time
This
has
could get a
come.
little bit dangerous for Mafty.
Gobyang-mi. He hits different. Oh, both fifth
Oh, he's
picks
going to leave up the Illinab. All right.
banned out. Green Celine. Strays banned out. Oh, Genua.
So this will be a bit of an interesting matchup to watch. Going first, no surprise. Gobyang-mi does take first turn, but most of his damage on this team is going to come from the Genua.
That's right.
But when up against Empyrean Illinab, Genua is going to have a hard time beating down this boss of Runka. We'll have to see whether or not Genua is the pick here, whether or not he can clutch out this match. He's going to need to carry all this damage low and do over 100,000 damage just for
Oh,
this
that's
match.
a bastion of hope on the Bossarunka there from the side of Mafty.
Maybe it's
A
a
little bit of an
Tango
interesting
high yard.
artifact.
Oh,
Look at that
resist.
resist, stacking nicely with things like the Aria.
See
He's
what
gonna stack
happens.
some more too with that Illinov coming up. Is it enough?
We're face tanking all
Just
the
on
damage.
two blocks.
Oh, do land some.
Not bad for Gobyang-mi, but Soul Burn for the bite.
We're gonna have to see this damage.
5K.
Yeah, behind that Illinov, not very much. Now, at least she doesn't have the Rocket Punch here. She had to trade off that Bastion of Hope artifact to get more effect resist instead of the extra damage. But this S3, still very, very strong. Strips, barrier, decent damage.
Well put. RTA builds are all about opportunity cost. And now, since she isn't the main damage dealer, we're looking to use this to set up the defense break.
Ooh, the
Goes into the
damage.
Genua. No, he cleanses.
Ross, the captain. Genua, full power mode.
Mind if I make you cry?
You know, I really thought he was going to set up on the light Tenebria, but I guess his units weren't going to be able to cut in time. Math well
Consuming
done
grasp.
by Mafty here.
One who
Back to Aria.
perpetuates disorder. Shall face
Love
my
this animation. Hit him. Send him to detention.
This song was
Immortality
meant for
trigger on the Genua. One more hit on him, even if it's a stiff breeze, will send him home. Dual attack, not going to be able to do much here. I mean, Bossarunka holding strong, like you said, Car, with Empyrean behind her.
Extra
I mean,
bites.
her armor is going to be hard to chip away.
That's right, but let's
Oh,
see.
so
Yeah, look at that.
tanky. Oh, man.
Standing strong. The waifu squad, these 4 units, just so powerful, so tanky, working well together in tandem.
Get some
Shall we
payroll seems to be
Okay,
doing a
finally.
lot more damage.
Where are you?
Yeah, you see a little crack in the armor there?
How's Orte?
But that
One
Bastion
more
of Hope pulling
hit.
up.
Kira,
Oh, can she hold?
Whenever.
She
Oh.
hold?
2.5K.
Yeah.
But without Genua.
Down.
Please assist.
Our potential damage output went down big time.
Waste of such
Oh, it's
But
enough.
so did the Bossarunka. The Bossarunka goes down. I don't think Mafty wanted to see that, but he has 2 turns back to back.
Oh, Aria
does crit
does
the
hit.
payroll. Does a second hit land?
Oh
It
my
lands as well.
Sheesh.
But still not enough.
And now
Oh,
we
this
have
Aria is still in the game.
S3 ripping from the Imperial Illinov.
Fear of protection.
Gonna cleanse 2 debuffs.
And
crit.
Indomitable.
This is
Oh,
a tank.
Indomitable buff.
Payroll
Yeah,
still.
very, very strong. Oh, look at that health. So that's a pixel.
There's nothing.
HP.
24.
Little
Oh,
annoying too, because when you
goodness.
come down to the wire here, you need a lot of action economy, and we're gonna have to spend an attack hitting that. Not what Mafty wants at the moment.
Extra damage from the tooth.
Clueless face.
And with the final turn of the restrict, Empyrean Illinab not going to be able to
Oh,
get the
the
turn.
heat break.
Another defense break.
Oh,
Gets the
that
kill.
is
That's
so
scary.
bad.
Your life was to bring you here.
Aha,
Yeah, full resist. However, we do get the buffs for the squad. And this pair that lived at 24 health got so much value on the last moments of her life.
The Hound S3.
Really, really unfortunate for Mafty.
Speed tuning up.
Mafty's got to be sweating a little bit right now. The Payra did exactly what she needed to do, and now could be another S2 coming from the Tenebria. Could be an S1 even. Goes for the S1. We're going for the dual attack. Payra's going down, but we're taking all the damage that we can. Extra damage is going to be going on this Tenebria.
Execution.
Can she tank it?
10k.
Oh, okay. The damage much lower now.
Without that Payra, is there enough damage?
Oh, hold on.
The Rupture lands. That's
Rupture.
huge.
Song was meant for us. I'm back here.
The pull.
Get some dual attacks.
Poison.
Another one. The
Oh,
Rupture poison.
man.
Oh.
That's it. Gomeang Mi breaks through.
Wow.
The lady team on the left, Mafty. But Janua didn't do much, but still was able to hold so well the other three from Gomeang Mi. And brings out a win.
Yeah, I think it could have been almost a different story if that Lone Wolf Parrot didn't live out 24 health. She got so much value before she died. Not only did she get one last S3, but the amount of dual attacks that she was getting pulled on between her two allies, and then he had to spend an attack hitting her too. I wonder if the disciplinary prefect Arya could have clutched that out if she had died instead of living at that last pixel.
Arya getting that much
Like you said,
hit.
Card, that is going to be the what if for this set. And with so many extra combat readiness, the swift attack buff, and all of those dual attack, it was just way too much for the disciplinary prefect Arya to be able to weather that storm. And all things considered, I mean, every single debuff he landed was clutch. Even that one restrict on the Empyrean Ilanav that was just holding her, she couldn't get that last turn. They were hitting her again and again, and you know, she was just, hey, all right, well, I'll just go like everybody else. It's not like I have a CR passive or anything like that.
Okay, first game, River Card goes to Gomeang Mi, and he takes it. Now up on Politis Amiki Band from Gomeang Mi. That's a little wild.
I think the Mickey band
It's almost
makes
like he was
sense here.
announcing he wanted to play Ahmed with Abyssal Euthine already out and pre-banning the Politis. Very good identified by Mafty to just completely remove that Ahmed. And
First pick.
also, yeah, did Gomeang Mi get first pick? So Mafty opted for second pick in this matchup. He goes for DJ Bazaar plus Luna, so he keeps things rather neutral. Goes for essentially two support pickups here, and just looks to counterplay everything that Gomeang Mi is going to try to do early in the draft.
Some homework done from Mafty. He went for the second pick because he lost. He gets to choose if he wants to get the choice for the first. Then no one in this meta wants to go second pick, from what I heard from all the players nowadays. Interesting. He's got a plan.
Usually it's an advantage. So that definitely good point, guys. I really like this. The opportunity to take the second turn, but will it pay off? Mafty now down 0-1. Didn't quite work out. That tank down comp I really liked, but here we go. The Fire Flan, into the Infinite Horizon Acades. A nice cleanser against units like New Moon Luna.
First picked up as well in E7WC 2025, and whenever that the Fire Flan is there, you're most likely thinking of just playing Solitaria, but no, instead goes for the Blue Crow right here. We did see a Blue Crow miss lethal earlier against Gomeang Mi's Fire Flan, so surely he's ready. He knows exactly what he's signing up for. Please, no more miss lethals.
Another crown.
The double crow. Let's go.
How is that allowed?
We don't see a lot of card captain crow. But I like this guy. He has some soul-burn shenanigans he can do between his S3. On top of that, right, he does match up nicely in a certain units like Fire Flan with the way that the true damage works. Oh my God, is that an Apocalypse Ravi?
Ravi?
That's the
An answer to something maybe like the Fire Crow, just a really tanky unit that Mafty's gonna have a hard time chewing through here.
I don't think that's a bad pick at all. She's actually good into both Crows. I mean, Fire Crow won't have enough damage to nuke something as high HP as Apocalypse Ravi, and Blue Crow, I mean, is just going to be eating injury turn after turn. Urban Shadow Shoe is a good pickup, but I'm expecting that to be banned away real quick.
Do you ban that and maybe you ban the Apoc Ravi? Because I think that's going to be very tough for Mafty to deal with his lineup.
See Lilia's opener ban.
He leaves it, opts to ban the Conquer, yeah. So now that APOC Ravi's going to get through, she has a little support as well. Is Matthew going to have enough to take her out?
This is going to be a really interesting matchup because even though Red Crowd doesn't have enough utility to remove this Ravi, what you can do is set up your Vigor buff and get a guaranteed stun on her.
Land
this is
Send it up to the
Katie's.
Infinite Horizon Acades
How
if she wants to
fast
use
is she?
CS3 for that or save it for a Luna.
Boost up DJ.
Oh, you'll make an
That dealer
excellent
Ray
specimen. Won't hurt a bit.
Cuts before DJB.
Well,
Yeah, this could be huge. Let's see what happens.
AJ playing with confidence.
One
Puts
sleep.
only 2 to sleep. Oh, 1 to sleep.
All right. Sometimes
Not bad for Mafty.
the power of the desert.
You like this exchange if you're Mavney.
Roar. Immunity up.
End our twisted
CR
ways.
push. Candace
We have a
Luna.
lot of souls as
How
well.
many can you land, Mafty? Against Gomyang Mi's gears.
And
I wonder
We
if
have
that...
enough to do.
Yeah,
Okay,
you just
wow,
go for
just
the
ripping
S2.
us.
Oh,
We
yeah.
go for the defense break play. And the little bit of splash damage. That's a lot of damage splashed onto the entire team there. I mean, look at that,
Yeah.
4,000 apiece. That's
Is he
12
going to
damage
snipe out
with a single
this
cooldown.
Katie's early with a Soulburn Fire Captain Crow?
I think we're all
think that's
reading.
our play.
I think we're all on the same page here. Here's Flan.
Koi fish!
DJB.
Let's get it over with.
Resisted.
I need some shut eye.
All the way.
Show me the
DJB's
Soulburn. Show me the
down
damage,
S3.
Mafty.
The guard captain Crow.
Since
From
I
another
shaved off my
world.
teeth, let me put in some pepper.
Go through the burning flames.
Your life
Wait, he
Okay.
risked it into the APOC.
now.
I think he recognized that this Apocalypse Ravi needs to go first and instead decides to go there. But now I think every turn she gets, she's going to be a little bit healthier. She's going to hit back. The passive heals her. So
I feel
think
like that
Mafty
may
just...
have been a little too early, Valky. Because yeah, we did see the damage; it was significant. But now we still have supports. We have the full skew of abilities from the Katie's, and we weren't able to finish the job. We don't have the Siegfried either from this crowd. He hasn't taken enough damage, and as we highlighted at the start, you have injury available between 2 units.
You might be onto something there. Instead, we're going to put up the defense. I think he was just afraid of if he sniped out the red flan first, the Apocalypse Ravi could have just ripped everything onto the DJB, whom without the S3 mitigation, which is going to be taking way too much damage. But now it does look like with the red flan available, he's going to just be able to out-tempo Mafty, and Mafty is certainly stuck in a really uncomfortable position. If he tries to speed up with this Luna, Infinite Horizon will
Soulburn.
just reverse
Here
all
we
He's
go.
just
the
going for it.
Soulburn activated.
Akadi's turn coming soon enough.
He's gambling on it.
Oh,
I'll give you a taste of real.
yeah, it's with the soul burn.
Now, don't be a
So we
can
could
stun
stun
the
the Katie's here. Yep, we're gonna get that stun on her, so she cannot
Stun.
cleanse.
Okay,
That's the smell of
that's
death.
one.
Why are you interrupting
Mafty got another life.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that's
All
exactly
things
what Mafty needs
considered,
here.
is
Lock
so
down this
strong.
Akadi so he can get some tempo. He does have a little damage here. He's gonna rip the
Oh!
Siegfried.
With this much
It's going to
HP,
be
is it
about
enough?
13,000 damage. We go on the Acades.
It's enough.
Oh, okay.
Lands the kill. Wait, I think
Hold
Mafty might
up.
be able to make a comeback.
Luna,
Mafty
S2's
looking
already
good.
back.
You know what?
Dropping
On
the
the
spear,
fly.
no evasion.
Not
Resist.
quite.
Yes, that's
Maybe
Give her the
big.
one bump.
Won't matter.
yeah.
This.
Won't matter.
Oh no.
Gomyang Mi
Rami
just
S3
runs
is
for
ready
it.
though. We're missing 30% crit from the passive. It crits.
Oh, not enough to take Luna out.
Specimen.
That might be it.
Oh,
Mafty's
hold on.
back
Power
in
of the
game.
slow, tanky Luna. Oh, Gomyang Mi's completely
Yeah,
out
he has to
of
slip
tempo.
the fire Crow here because Crow has Soulburn, has S3, can snipe out this Ravi. But without Ravi S3,
Have a go.
his kind of turn back is it's looking a little rough for Gomyang.
Oh, provoked.
For another turn. This A Ravi is
worse.
holding strong. You have to end the Luna right now. Stop letting her play the game. Yep, don't even S2. Get her out of here. And I
Injury
think
built up. Oh, I think this is enough to kill though. We saw the damage on
let's
turn
see it.
1.
But I can still
Full
Another
damage.
nightmare.
The scorching flame again.
Oh,
Plenty.
This all
Plenty.
What a play from Mafty. I had my doubts early, but he knew exactly what he needed to do with the lockdown of the Achilles. Beautiful play there.
Krause, go to sleep. It's okay. You did your job.
I felt that.
what does he kill?
Good to go. DDR still standing.
I mean, Gomiami certainly has to try. When you're on the world stage, you can't let a single
Look at that
opportunity
damage
slip
too,
past
yeah.
your fingers.
Venom's damage.
I don't blame him though.
Sticking.
Do we get the pushback?
Do you smell that?
No.
That's the smell of death.
Yeah, the GG.
Smell of death?
Burn
Really?
again.
I felt
Oh my god, the damage is really
Oh,
strong
guys,
though.
this Ray is looking kind of good.
Without the poison, without the
We've
venom,
been
I don't think
saying
he
all
can do
of
it.
last year, Death Dealer Ray was the MVP.
Oh,
this
he
year,
needed-
100%,
he
so don't
needed-
count him out just
he
yet. It's a
needed-
lot of damage coming through.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he has
his
full
reaction,
power.
he needed that
Oh,
sleep.
yes.
He needed that sleep.
Oh.
He needed that sleep so badly. He needed that sleep so
Was close,
badly.
Yeah,
but
baby.
Mafty stands tall. 1-1
His
apiece.
reaction was
Gomyang
all
will be
that.
pushed to the third set.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And that's one thing I really like, G-Clef, about Fire Crowd.
What in the
a lot
baby
of
face?
Other, bruiser counterparts get really,
Mafty
you
is
know,
a
affected
baby
by
face
HP, but the fact that he's a
demon.
defense scaler,
What the
his
heck,
S3
that
true
gene-
damage, you
those
can soul burn
genes.
it. You really see there why he's still a late game finisher, even with all that injury stacking up.
yeah, double crowd.
And look at that guard captain.
He could
crowd
have
with
saved
3
second.
kills
No, but
to his
then
name.
if
We
he
saw
saved the
Mafty
second
pilot
soul burn,
essentially
like-
every single turn to perfection there, using the most
Yeah.
that he's got. Fighting
Basically,
every
he would be
single
dead.
uphill
He
battle.
would be dead
I mean,
either
heck,
way,
guys,
right?
Infinite
'Cause-
Horizon Acades took first turn there, and somehow Mafty was able to swing that back into a
Like,
win.
he'll take a
He was
lot
able
of
to use
damage.
everything to his name. The quick cycling of guard captain Crow. A blue Crow's ability to just absorb so much damage, send it back into one target,
Yeah.
and
Exactly.
especially, I really want to highlight the fact that you do
So
not
he
need
actually
speed to play a lot
gambled
of these
on that,
broken openers like Numu Luna.
S1.
Build her tanky slow with immunity, and if you play your turns well enough,
was
you
worth a
will
try,
catch your
though.
opponents
It was
with
worth
their
a
pants
try.
down, and then
He
completely
just didn't top right.
punch them
like,
out.
I don't think
Not in the
he should
public
have
place,
top right.
though.
I think it
You
was
keep your pants
winnable
on.
if
Not
like
in a public place, no
the
sir.
RNG was
Pants on, please, everyone.
Pants on, ladies and gentlemen.
Behave. Just hype pants on, especially.
Oh, man.
Keep that hype pants
Also
on for
the
this third
Ravi
game and the
kill
final
on
one.
the Luna,
Only one
that
will
would have
survive. And
ended
Mafty, I think he's in
everything,
a
honestly.
cafe or something. It seems like he's.
If Ravi was able to kill the
That's nice to see
Luna, that's like a
Get the vibes
GG.
going. I do like though that we did see a guard captain Crow. I was hoping to see that from Hinojin on global, but we still get to see it here. I see why they're hyping up this Mafty guy. He is awesome.
Arunka band, Tenebria band, Ilinav Arya. So basically all the characters used in game number 1 gone.
And first pick Payra comes out as well. It
First
just makes it so difficult to draft against her.
Uh-oh, there are some weaknesses to this character.
Or
See
see
Phantom
Phantom.
second.
I wonder if Gomiami just, at this point, you just take the Fallen Cecilia. You just say, hey, screw your Tori. I FCC it down, Fallen Cecilia, Bellion, and you just completely put them on check.
Well, we did say he could play a lot of different styles, but no, we're not backing down without that Zio
Payra!
into the para speed, full speed ahead.
Albedo. Going for the counter
Okay,
and
shout out.
Oh, I
Young
really like that one.
I
Mafty's
do like
onto
this a lot
something.
too.
Oh,
Nice combo. We've seen this a few times in the past, but yeah, that green synergy. Hopefully the positioning is on point.
You can tell he has a lot of experience because, you know, with all the openers available, he opted for the Sea Phantom Politis, which gives him absolute control over all resource. And when you have resource characters, I mean, you just go Young Senya. It puts Konami
man,
in
this is gonna
such
be
a
a quick
weird
one.
position.
okay.
Yeah, but he's
Gomyang
locked in, right?
answered.
Oh, you're
Look to
rooting for
pivot.
Mafty,
Gomyang
Vander?
answered. He's going for it all the way.
Go KJ.
And Mafty was confident. That was a quick lock.
Yeah, it's almost like he knew what his game plan was going to be if Gomyami stuck
But
to
I
his,
like
his guns
Mafty
and went this
drafts.
kind of speed-oriented game plan.
Oh, yes. Young Senya is such a cutie.
I like
Until
the
you see
Mafty
this
draft.
Ida on the other side.
Ida.
Another ice
Oh,
unit
Belly.
against the greens. Is Gomyang be
I
okay?
think that Bellion is most likely a must ban, meaning we're going to get that combo of
Bellion.
the Albedo Young Senya. I can't see him leaving up this Bellion, right?
This is way too intense.
Yeah, I also don't know if Ida is a good pick. You have to ban the
Me neither.
Bellion. I think Gomiami's already decided on that. He's locked in, but what does Mafty ban that gives him the highest win on? And I do like where he's going with this. Takes out the Payra.
Okay.
Oh,
Interesting ban.
this could be the moment for Gomyang Mi.
Yeah, let's see. I'm a
Let's
little
see
worried
the
for him.
final game. Mafty versus Gomyang Mi from Korea.
Mm.
Payra, of course, goes first, but Mafty's ready to take the damage. Let's see.
You know, I want to feel good about Mafty, fellas, but there's one thing that's really worrying.
Okay, what is it?
And I wonder if we're gonna see it. So, guys, Gomyami is known to play multiple copies of the same unit, right? And there's one thing he's really well known for, and it's a very high effectiveness Ida.
Oh. Hey, where's Zio?
If that is the case, this Ida does not need books. She's not here to do damage. We don't care about the albedo. We're here to stun everything Mafty has. Let's see if it's it. We're looking for the orange numbers. No, it's a damage Ida. We're throwing everything
Counter
Uh-oh.
is here, but the damage was
Now we do have the
intense.
Zio.
The
Oh my
power
God.
of the chosen.
And this Zio did not start the game, guys. Remember, some damage
Yeah.
incoming.
It could be a slower damage Zio.
I
He's doing
think
his math
so.
right now, looking at every single pixel, trying to figure out if he has the room to pick off this Tori. Because that is priority number one. If he picks off this Tori, he's good to go.
Bow
But
down
if not,
before me.
Mafty just might use her to make
Full
a comeback.
resist.
My hand.
Oh,
All of this.
We strip that. Stripping the escort is massive there.
Yeah, this is what Mafty needs to kind of come back.
basic killing
Let's
here.
fish for a Cascade proc.
Got it.
You get the cascade.
Tori.
Healing here.
Hurt one step at a
Rowana,
time.
maybe.
Do you believe in your damage here? Do you go into one of the water units?
I think it's too late to turn back. Mafty
I feel like even if he
Send it
does,
into
right?
Zio.
Oh, he goes for the Zio.
wraps up the Zio. Even with the F5,
Send it
oh,
Wind Rider. Oh my God.
takes half damage and he's still gone. Good stun from Pyrrha.
Okay, at least we're
Stun
locking
the
out this belly for the side
Oh,
of
this
the
albedo needs to go.
That's nice.
Not over just yet.
And an extra hit.
Cheeky
Do it. I can.
Every bit helps here. Show me the Ida S2.
Oh, the damage is stacking. Lots of low
Just
units.
so many things back.
Oh, this Tori hits too hard.
Yeah,
Rips.
when you have that Wind Rider activated. Holy mama.
Keeping the snowball going. This
Another
is
stun.
Razor's Edge. Payra stuns
All the green units?
Oh,
No
wow.
way.
Oh god.
What
and another
is
dual attack.
what is
These
happening?
duels,
I can't believe what
they
I'm
can't
seeing.
help.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. We get another S2.
Wish to die.
And Payra
Another
S3 is
turn?
ready again. Unbuffable for the Tori. You do not want to see this if you're Mafty.
Escort's on, but this Tori is still very strong. The buffs are still.
That's skill null protecting. I think that's gonna be enough for Gomyami. Are you kidding me right now?
way!
Oh,
That's so high.
Another stun!
and another
This Payra is built different. Gomyang
Oh my
wins
God,
his
that
way
was
to
so
the
scary.
semis. Somehow, some way. This guy is unstoppable.
That was so scary. What the?
That was a
There
game
it
to
is.
watch.
What the heck?
This Payra, I don't know,
We got
man.
the thumbs up.
Oh, Mafty, yeah, maybe a little slight disbelief. Like, man, he was looking really solid there. I feel like he played really, really well. I don't know if it was just a little bit, a little RNG on the side, but I think Gomyami locked down that belly perfectly. The Tori, even though she was ripping through his team, he just had to stall long enough for
Right
that pair to
side
get
ball.
back into that S2, S3, and then the Ida. Even though she wasn't like that full control, she had that AoE, she had that finisher, that skill null time perfectly as well. Just not enough gas for Mafty to finish
Yeah,
the job.
that's right, Car. I mean, Gomyang had the
Exactly.
style, but Mafty, I think, had a really solid draft, right, Valky?
I really like this draft. I mean, there's so many what ifs in this match just because of the way RNG went. But can you guys imagine if the Bellion didn't eat the stun from the Ida? Because that Ida looked like a superstar. She hit green units, she
You're right.
stunned tanks. And
Yup.
if one of those things didn't
Yeah,
happen
GG
and the Bellion
Mafty. That
actually
was
got
super good.
one
That was
single
super
counter
good.
off, that could have swung the tempo on the entire thing. Super close match once again.
Very likely.
Super,
Well pushed,
super
Valky.
good.
And Mafty, I think, feeling a little down after what just happened. And I
Aw.
honestly thought in the
Yeah, but
middle
that
of
being
game 3,
said-
Gomyang Mi could have just went down.
Oh no, I think all the matches were very, very close. I really like how Mafty drafts. He was just up against, one of the best players that had, also some favorable RNG. But the way he drafts with the tankiness, I really, really like Mafty, guys. Keep an eye out if you play in a similar style.
Oh yes, I think Mafty
Did
was certainly
Mafty
be back
died?
this year.
Yes, he
Yeah.
did.
Remember this name,
It was
man,
super close.
as Very
KJ's.
And
solid
I think
player.
this also
AJ is
harkens a
too
little
good.
something to what Kukerbat said week 1, which is, you know, RNG is a skill. Skilled players put themselves in a place to succeed
RNG is
where
on
RNG might just blow the wind slightly towards your favor. And I think
Oh,
we
yeah.
saw that on full
KJ's.
display as well with that first match where I mean, Payra survived by 20 HP
I mean, KJ rolls that
and was
2-word
able to
digit.
land the, like
Wait,
Hart said,
Mafty
the
is
extra
a whale
S3
also?
with soul burn and put in so much work and got the
man.
damage through.
I love this talk about luck though, Valky, right? Luck is timing meets opportunity. It's also these players identifying their outs, never giving up. And as you see there, it's such a back and forth that comes down
KJ
to
just a
minute
different
differences.
level.
And that's what makes these champions here in the
Yes,
E7WC.
Exactly,
Yeah,
and that's exactly what makes E7 so fun to watch time and time again. Because at the end of the day, this isn't two guys sitting down playing a match of anime poker. Or rather, anime chess. It's anime poker.
Unless
and
Harsetti's
knowing
on the-
how
on
to
the field.
manipulate these odds is what wins you the match at the end of the day.
Young lady could have handled
And that's why you gear up, change your settings so you have better chances,
Change your
and play the best of your ability with the gears that you have. Sometimes you
PSG
use
copies of
counter-
every unit. Must be
counter
nice
set,
to have
sometimes
every
different
unit
sets
3
just to get
times.
slightly more gear, slightly more
My
stats,
God.
or some counter attacks. On the other hand, so that's all prepped in
like
the setting.
Unity Payra, where you get more dual attacks with
Oh
stuns.
yeah, that's right. But this, these stuns were
Look at
kind
this
of
set, man.
outrageous though.
Triple
That's
S
some-
also.
Yeah, Belly
damn.
never took a turn. The pair, the both blue units locking down the green. The skill no sitting there. The pair gonna run back into that S2, S3 last minute.
And that unbuffable on the Tori was so huge. It denied one cascade, which means Mafty could not soul burn for the extra damage.
He's like,
And I mean, just protecting his units. And it's not something you think about, but it's what makes these guys so strong as players.
That Going Me does
Wait,
advance.
Ducky,
Now,
we
time to
got
find out the
3,000
last-
carats.
A semi-finalist.
Oh my
It's
God.
going to be between Sashimi T and Changhae.
We
Sashimi
got
T up on first.
3,000?
And I think a lot
Carats.
of us like the Smart guy in the middle. Huh.
He's pretty cool. I like him.
Mortalis.
I have no quarrels with Mort, but people in chat
Okay.
seem to go crazy over Mort every single time. It scares me a little.
He's a fan favorite.
We
He-
run-
I don't know
yeah.
if he got a little too many buffs though. This guy is crazy now.
Great
Isn't he
Mortalis.
like a turbo villain? Why do people like the turbo villain so much? Like, where was
Well,
this level of
I'm so
love for,
happy.
like,
I'm finally
I don't
like,
know, like
well
Lua, for
rested
example.
Because
and
he's very pretty.
healthy
He's
again,
Trips.
guys.
Lua's
And
not
that.
pretty?
I was dying
What do
last
you mean?
week.
What are we
Uh,
Well, I
talking
think
about?
there's a lot of waifus, Valkyrie, right? There's a lot of
my
waifus to
son.
compete with. Mort kind of stands out. I
There's a
would say.
limit to how much you can strip
Okay,
as
that's
a
fair.
waifu, so...
Oh, more strips a lot, just not in game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what?
He's got that aura.
Oh!
Chang'e.
Uh-oh. On the other side, you've got
We've seen this Harsetti.
Harsetti in the middle. Okay.
G-Lef, we're gonna have
Hey,
to
you
remind
guys
Valky, if
follow
this unit
me
gets
and-
through, we're gonna
and
have to remind him
install,
that this
guys.
match was
The
indeed
game
real
does
and it
exist,
does
yes.
count. Yeah.
My
will
profile
remind you
is
guys every
finally
single time.
there.
Most ban protect,
Yay.
you see Harsetti win rate 56%. I think that
Look-
tells
look my
the
profile,
entire
look my
story, doesn't it,
profile.
gentlemen?
Hey, well, you know what? You know, that's very telling. We gamble, but if you're above 50-50, right? That's pretty good. That's a 56-44.
Win by the Harsetti, you lose by the Harsetti, and it does seem like he's
I'm
really
done.
well
Yay.
equipped to face a lot of
Yay,
injury
yay,
characters
yay,
as
yay,
well
yay.
when you do opt for that slow Harsetti matchup. You got the FCC on one side, flanked by the Empyrean Illinaf, so not letting your opponent get any tank characters. That sure is a way to play.
Yeah, man, we do see a lot more Tori being like top 3 played for a lot of the Korea players.
That
So
thumbnail I
maybe it's a lot
did for
more
the
meta,
minigame is so
meta
ugly.
for the Korean players
It's
to
gonna
play,
haunt me forever.
Tori, as you have seen a couple of times so far.
Thank you,
Head to head
Ducky
to
and
0 up for
Banner.
Chang'e, but only 2 matches. And top 8 from last year's qualifiers, the CBT. Still in the top 8 again. Can he break through his ceiling? Or Chang'e, the newcomer? We'll see what. Oh, 70%
gotta
win rate
give
for
it to him.
CBT. Wow.
So
Changhae.
definitely looks very consistent, and I think Changhae's secret is that if you look at it, he is
Sasimiti
up
looks like he's
2-0 in
about
that
to like
relative
own
matchup.
me in a map
And the most
competition.
important thing, I think, is the fact that he is going to be taking a lot of tanks. For
I
himself.
honestly
He's really
think
greedy with it.
he's gonna just
Pre-bans does come
straight
out.
up whoop
Renak
my
escapes
ass
the
in,
pre-ban. Sashimi T looks like he does have the first pick though.
and a freaking
I'm
knife.
right into it.
Oh,
We are.
There's some
we
other
are-
units though also left out of the jail.
Yeah, I know,
Arceti's
it's
still available. We saw
also-
Chang'e likes to put that in the ban protect.
Yeah, Fire Flan
getting
ban.
up to a little bit of no good.
Tenebria open.
Naku.
Couple of other
I
units.
think Chang'e needs to think how he's going to get that first turn because there's two ways he could go, right?
Harsetti.
He could go for a Harsetti game. Exactly. That's his most ban
Oh,
protected.
Okay.
But the big question here is, do you go for there it is.
Valky, I
As
love what you're
long
saying.
as I'm
He's
holding
very
my
greedy.
spear.
He takes the 2 premier tanks. You look at these 2 units.
I
My
won't
God,
hurt
how do you
them.
get through that?
I mean, not only are they premier tanks, but also they're just so good versus the Renak matchup. You're denying her so much damage no matter what it is that you do. And it does look like Sashimi T is maybe posturing for like Witch of the Mere Tenebria. Control, like we saw Gomiami do, it's a lot of power, but if Harsetti comes out on 3, who knows what's gonna happen?
Only Chang'e knows what's going to happen. He's used to it.
No,
I think we're feeling
I don't think even he knows. G-Clef, he only knows that 56% of the time it works out for him.
He had +6.
Which he knows.
He had +6.
Yeah, +6 is still pretty good though.
Abyssal Yufine.
All right, doesn't opt for the Witch of the Mere Tenebria. Instead goes Abyssal Yufine into
Oh, and
whoa, a
vicious time.
Tywin?
Ready
Gonna
for that
grind the
debuff?
match. Whoa, is that a prayer? He
He's
did a little
praying.
prayer
He's praying.
pose.
Chang'e is not going to opt for the Harsetti Gulag.
Please don't put us through this, man. Please don't Harsetti.
It's
I do like the
didn't
Tywin
even
though,
pick
right?
Tenebria, bro. Just go easy, man. Relax.
Yeah, the Tywin here could shrug off some of the debuffs if Harsetti gets through. Defense breaks you have to watch out for. The stuns pretty big, and also in a grindy like bruiser versus bruiser matchup,
Oh,
the
yeah.
soul removal on his S1 is also pretty relevant.
I think I like it.
I
There
really
could be
don't
Luna
see
in the
why
future,
Chang'e
too.
isn't just gonna go for Harsetti Red Flan though. That's such a terrifying
I think so
combo
too,
into
right? You
everything
just knock
Sashimi T
something
is
out.
playing.
Guys, Flan is
We
banned.
saw how good
by
it
the
was in
way.
the previous match.
So
Oh, the Flan is banned.
Yes.
Right, I didn't identify
Good point,
that.
Jigglypuff. Good point.
Harsetti's up. Yeah, you're right. On
But there
that.
it is.
Designer really bad. Oh.
Oh,
Bit of a
that's
switch
my
up.
Yeah, we gotta
camera's-
respect that Tywin debuffs. Can't let him just play his game alone.
Tywin debuff. Okay, okay. I could see what they're going for here.
Auden?
You know, but,
Is
I
Auden
mean, new kid Aiden.
the meta for Korea?
The meta.
Oh.
I mean, anytime Harsetti comes out, you could probably expect that she's going to be picked up
okay.
4-5. Does get locked in here.
And we did see this kind of matchup, the new kid Auden versus that Dilibet, right? As long as she survives, she can get proc. You force the Tywin S3, then the Dilibet has to react, and then you kind of get your new kid Auden going.
And I think overall, she's just really good into so many HP scaling characters. The Imperial.
That's one RT map with mostly openers, like
Harsetti,
with
she's basically
going to be
Luna,
eating good.
I really like this Tywin pick, honestly.
Green
Lua,
Soul Weaver. Destine.
Radiant light.
Oh, pick.
Radiant Light.
Oh,
I heard
wow,
Destina.
This is a tank down versus tank down. I don't think we've seen
Worry
this much
The
tankiness from both players at the same time.
And if
Depth
it's
Dealer
tank
Ray,
down-
last pick.
Ray comes in.
I mean, Ray probably gets banned here, right? That's how it goes. If Ray gets picked early, you schneal him. If Ray gets
Oh,
picked late,
yeah.
you ban him.
Just get him out.
It doesn't get any simpler than that. No problems here. And I think what we're gonna watch this matchup is what kind
Hera,
of build is
Luna,
that Renak going to
Celine,
be running, and I think that is going to
Lydica.
make or break this game because when you play with Harsetti open like this,
I
and you brazenly
see.
snatch up that Renak, I think you got to be cooking up.
Wait,
a
I
little
have the
something
first two. I have the
Okay.
first two on my
Playing at
Asia. I have
300 speed.
Luna
Renak,
and
you-
maybe
Hera.
hyper
Maybe you're
I
playing
just
like
don't
a
have
150
Atheline.
speed, HP attack right
I
side
don't
Renak,
have
and she's just
Atheline.
20,000 HP.
So
Gets 4 stacks
we're
in.
guessing tank here Renak to come through. We'll see.
If you have
Oh,
no
she's got some
use,
speed though,
stop
92%.
existing.
That profile picture you have,
RG's
Van,
looking great for her as well.
Vamber
You'd
is so
love to
cute.
see it if you're Sashimi T.
I love it. It's
There's
so
that
cute.
Harsetti lineup, guys.
I don't
Random
fail
turn
for
orders.
amateurs.
You get
follow
the
up.
defense break, that's what we want to see.
Tywin though, that's why we brought him.
Ooh.
All right, who's the first person we're stealing stats from? Designer a little bit.
Pilfer.
I like that.
Oh, just kill the Dilibet already.
Yeah, I like that. Lower the damage there from her inevitable S3, which you gets the defense buff.
Let's go.
Too bad.
The issue is
the
versus
clumsy
FCC
finish.
Illy, you're not going to be getting a whole lot of damage
You
through.
suffered so
It's
Yeah.
a cute
You
bit.
mean
It's a
like
cute
that?
bit.
That's not bad, right? This is gonna be a grinding matchup.
No. I mean, in my
Not as
in my
much
Asia account, I have
from the
Pera
fixed,
and
fixed damage.
Luna, but I don't have Celine.
When it
trying to
is
get this
going to be an
Tywin out of
EPS
there.
Empyrean, Rise of a Monarch going to be her best
Like I can
artifact.
copy
Able
your
to land turn and
draft
turn
if
again,
I have
provide
Celine.
barriers for her team, double up with the Fallen Cecilia. It's going to be really hard to get rid of any character.
Oh, your
Yeah, it's almost like a pseudo
profile.
healer, so you kind of have sustain on both sides.
No,
You have
your
barriers. This could be
your
a key point for
Discord
Chang'e. Let's see, any
profile
scripts?
picture.
Follow Cecilia.
Counterattack comes
Elbrich.
through though.
Is that light
All
bunny?
the
I don't think
skills
that's
known.
light bunny.
Good,
Out of
guys.
the way.
Yeah. This Abyssal Fiend already over half fighting spirit. Tywin with the buff. Does he want to rip it now? That's going to be
That's
the
why that
more
designer
ER,
Lilibet is
no.
here. You need to deter ripping it that turn. And now designer
That's
Lilibet
Phoebe
looks like she's
from
postured for a
Mula. Oh,
huge turn, lands
Phoebe.
more attack
Nice.
down to Renak.
Cuts. She cuts
Okay.
before.
No, you're
Just a quick hit.
what a has-been.
What a
vital point
hand.
We also have
Slash.
that Illinois buff too with the defense buff. This is going to hurt. It is lowered a little bit by the pilfer, but show me the damage. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
promise.
The counterattack scratches.
She
It's not
cutie
as
Aggie.
much.
She
CBT.
is. I didn't say anything. She is a cutie.
Now still very
He still
strong.
has options though, G-Clef. He has full fighting spirit on the Abyssal Fiend.
Counterattack.
A little
Oh.
dual attack, unfortunate, but not. It's fine, right?
This is a waste
Yeah,
of my
was the
time.
As
worst.
long as we
And
can
I'm a little
survive
bit
this, we have
surprised
Destina
to see
following up.
The Yuffie isn't healing. A lot of
next.
times when you see the
She needs to
counterattack, she's
land,
sustaining herself, but this is looking like a
Ooh.
destruction set
Oh.
Yuffie.
Yeah,
the
that's
defense
real bad.
break.
With this
Oh, you
extra
She's gonna go down here most
damage.
certainly.
She goes down.
Oh!
Can she revive?
And this is not a great spot
Can
to
she
revive,
S3?
potentially.
But you have to.
You have your 3 opponent units really
Yes.
fast. Yeah, of course you gotta rip it. It's just not
Justina's
the
grace.
most favorable positioning. Let's see the
Bring
turn,
Back
turn
the
meter.
team.
I don't care how young you are.
Ooh.
Ooh.
NFCC.
I mean, all your units come back, yes, but no stacks on the Renak.
We failed you.
You got Yuffie pretty much going to get Soulburn blown up right here.
I like that play
Ow.
from Chang'e.
My time to shine.
Big
Ow.
play.
Renag as
Ow.
well.
Top right,
Stop
top right,
existing.
top right. Please, top
Another
right
hit and
already.
GG.
Yeah,
Sashimi
painful,
T
painful.
throws in the white towel, and that is Chang'e taking the first one. A bit of a slower match compared to what we had so far in today's Korea's qualifiers. Still solid with Harsetti.
And I
Is
think
this
it looks really
the-
good for Chang'e as well because, you know, the 2 instances before this that we saw Harsetti come out, both times the picker, the Harsetti picker, got punished decently hard. And in this case, you see somebody pick Harsetti, he's like really controlling the pace of the match, controlling the tempo, and it seemed like he had everything under control. His units are doing damage, the opponents are just kind of getting stonewalled, and that felt like what you would expect a Harsetti match to go, unlike the last 2 times.
Yeah, so it's really nice draft there. We were talking about the Renak and what she might be on, but no, honestly, no matter what, right? When you lock that Ilinov, that Fallen Cecilia, and then you drag your opponent into a tank down versus tank down, all he needed to wait is bide his time, get that timing between the Ilinov S3, the Indomitable, plus the defense buff on that the designer Lilibet, and you saw the damage come through, just rip right through him.
Here's the second draft. Chang'e up 1. We have some opinions on the Abyssal
What's your
Yuffie,
Asia account
that she
IGN?
never
It's
made
the
it past
same.
S3.
Easy-kun.
Actually, the unit
I think
been
Valky brought
mostly
up a good
picked.
point. If she,
It's
if
the
she
same.
was on Lifesteal G-Clef, I think that could have been a little bit of a different
All my
story. But the
accounts
way
are
he
the
was
same
drafting,
name.
I don't know if it's like
Same
he
as
was
my
hoping
twitch.
the more value out of the what do you call her, the Destina or something. But I think with how many counters, if it had a little bit of
Okay.
lifesteal, he would have been able to get that S3 pop off.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Because we talked a little bit earlier about opportunity cost on builds, right? So with Abyssal Yuffie, you usually expect to see 1 out of 2 things. One is the nuclear counterattack hitting 4 units for 1 billion damage with the destruction set, and the other one is the lifesteal where you can always have the sustain. And it feels like in the last match we had neither. So you really have to wonder, was that a build difference or was that just the FCC Empyrean doing their job extra well?
I saw Dark Corvus for a sec. I got excited.
That is a classic Guild War unit.
Okay.
In this case.
Oh,
One time.
Hey, Val, he's had a
Phantom
few
is-
times,
Oh,
right, where he's
pressure
come
on.
out in the RTA meta. A few times here and
He
there.
does well in a stun meta, of course.
I think he needs another buff.
I think his spot kind of got replaced by what you would expect bystander Hua Young to do nowadays. You know, you pick up versus
he's
a
an
bunch of
obsolete unit
low-hitting
at the
units.
moment.
Guys,
Even
what
in
if
Guild Wars too.
what if Corvus takes off his helmet and he looks like ML Taeyu? Then does he get a buff?
I'm not
I
a
mean,
fan
I think
of that.
for his age in Red Corvus, he's already really good. But if you know we're
I'm
getting
a type
prime
both.
Corvus, I'm here for it. Chang'e does lock into Tori and Blood Moon Haze. I think he's really done his homework on what characters are good, because when there's no Fallen Cecilia, Tori is spectacular. And when there's no Empyrean Illinab, Blood Moon Haze comes back up on top. He's really hammering home qualities
Who
of his
uses
drafts
rage
right
set
here.
in the game?
Yeah, and I think sometimes these kind of drafts could be
Good
punished by a
morning,
more
Izzy. Good
faster,
morning,
aggressive
monster.
opponent. But Sashimi T was showing
Good
in
morning,
game
good
1 that he
morning.
doesn't mind also kind of going into that bruiser style.
PvE
so I wonder
unit,
what
like
he's going
who?
to change up here to kind of fight this.
His next
story
week's
Blood Moon
rewards
Haze.
is rage set.
I would even consider, like, if you're a
Like who?
global player, you have Sea Phantom first pick, right?
What time is it for you,
Veronica,
Monster?
BBK 2-3, bada bing, bada boom. You're ready for the punch out. But in Korea server, I think they prefer exactly
You are gonna
the Urban
be
Shadow Shoe
listening.
on the Blood Moon
They
Haze.
kind of answer
Belly
back in
for
kind,
Tori.
right? Yeah.
Okay, a Ross, we're doing a little bit of a takeaway there. So maybe we're sitting on the Bellion and we're just kind of holding her in the back. Kind of like that, you know, you trade back 1-2 punches instead of try to set up.
I'm gonna
for,
nap
like you
after
see
World
with
Cup,
Global or
and
even
then we're
sometimes
gonna
Asia,
play.
where they
I'm
have
gonna
set
Sparks
drafts
farm
where
tonight.
you know exactly what you're
I'm
doing,
gonna
and
Uma
then
Spark
you're just
farm
trying
tonight.
to have a better matchup with your structure.
No
Wonder what
DD
CBT's
Archie,
up
dupe AU Fiend with no coins. Oh
next,
no!
4th, 5th, maybe even to pair up with the
Oh
Politics
no!
Janua.
Surely part 2 will get you. Part
It's a
2
bit of a
anniversary.
split with Aros and Tori.
Well, let's
On
see
my
what Chang'e
Asia
opts to pick
account,
here.
I got
Taking his
Lone Wolf
time, that
Bearer.
right, Senya, man, this guy loves his
Extra
tanky
barrier.
playstyles.
I'm 6 speed away from having
okay.
Duckies
Solitary, even though the
speed
Fire Flan
in
is
the
not on
Lone
the
Wolf
table,
era.
really just wants to kind of have maybe this control unit, maybe stop the
And
other
that-
resources available from the side of Sashimi T.
You know, I mean, Urban Shadow
But my
Shoe
attack
does
is so
want to get
bad.
her 5 focus ASAP to get her resets back, but
So probably
It's just
I
if you're
should.
not-
fighting
yeah,
versus
it's still good.
Solitaria, not only do you
Place
get no
with
focus, but
Miracle.
if you get tagged with that unbuffable, which
I'm
is pretty
missing it.
common, you actually lose your buzz damage as well, and I'm pretty sure that's the play. And the secret to this match is how do you control this Urban Shadow Shoe and not let her get all of her buffs, get all of her stacks, and just
DPS.
get her game plan going.
DPS.
I said nothing.
You might have called it.
I see.
He's
said
picking a
I
little more
see.
aggressive, hovering through his
Some
options.
red-looking units. Bloodthirsty. Oh, Fairy Tale.
Oh,
Okay.
I
For now.
love that pick here. This is such a strong character. Into the haste, into the fairy tale. But
We do have to watch out for the Tori, though, right?
Yeah, not great into Tori, not great into the third pick ban protected Dragon Bride Senya. I think the Senya is actually really solid, holding back so many strategy that Sashimi T has access to.
I'm actually, you know, depending on how this goes, obviously, but I'm actually not really liking that kind of last two lineup with the fact that you have the Senya, you have the Tori, and you have your Chang'e is able to pick a 5th unit to kind of also round out his draft. What's it going to be, though?
Araminta.
Ooh.
Hua Young.
Yeah, and I feel like with
Still?
your draft and Sashimi T's,
I don't get
you
it.
have to ban that.
Yeah,
I don't see a really good way to answer it.
don't want to care about the
He
debuffs.
let the SPP
And Fairy Tale
through.
gets banned on the other side. Araminta goes.
I feel like Araminta wins this, no?
So damage from
If she gets the rage.
Chang'e's Tori survives. And plenty of
If this
gets
Sanya
extra
wins.
lives for Tori.
I don't know. I feel like it all depends on this
Would it be enough
Araminta
to break
landing.
through?
And I really like this draft from Chang'e. Like, he just defends so well, and you always have this really what almost feels
I'm a
like
big
an Exodia
Araminta
combo
believer.
between the Blood Moon Haste and the Dragon Price.
I
you part
really
them
am a
protecting
big
each other,
Araminta
and
believer.
there is no right choice to make. Every choice you make is the wrong choice. But in this case, they're protecting the Tori. We're giving her a thick barrier. We're looking to keep her
Sober.
alive.
Early dance.
You're quite the dancing man.
It's time
Got
to
the
show
speed
you
downs.
what I've got.
Good start for
Yeah,
Sashimi
as
T.
expected.
Silver Blade, though.
Dynamo.
Hit him
The
with a
meteor.
snap.
I'm
Taking
all
no chances.
Oh, okay.
Misses the stun of
Yeah,
2 characters.
that's
That is
unfortunate.
really bad.
That is really bad. Shit.
That will
I have
hurt
no more
in the long run.
I'll protect you.
Some damage.
Urban Shadow Shoes getting things ripped up early on the Blood Moon Haze. I mean, you just want to make sure that if you ever have to activate the Blood Moon Haze or the Dragon Bride, it's with as little damage as possible. And the Ross, surprisingly, get a little bit of that nice synergy going with the Silver Blade arrow. Now that is damage.
I told
Fire
you.
is dangerous,
popping
ladies and
up.
gents.
Araminta.
Oh, we did not get the
Araminta.
cascade either. That's really bad.
This Araminta unit has won me so many
Oh,
games.
that burn damage.
Suddenly, the entire script got flipped. We're gonna go for the kill, but
And
nope,
the Ross
this
barrier
is the-
procs.
And even
Hold
if
up.
she dies here,
GG call.
Wow.
We're going to game
like
3.
let's just show
Oh,
the
Araminta saves the
SPP
day
and
for
us
Sashimi T.
for the story.
Did not shave today,
Yes.
but he's all good to go.
That S2
Okay.
Raws into that pop
Vanber
on
not
that,
buying
that silver blade.
many.
My god, that damage was impressive.
Vanber has to hold it.
Don't
Vanber
forget, guys,
holding it.
during this past off season, they actually boosted the damage off of the burn characters. Initially, it was burns and bomb characters together, but people have just discovered that it was just too good.
Not yet, not
When you
yet,
could play
not
things
yet.
like P Flan, you have the new
Not
Westwind
yet,
Executioner
not yet.
Shuri. And there were some really fast players that were absolutely ripping through the rank ladders during the offseason.
I'll
So
get
they actually
what
had to
there,
dial back
guys.
the bomb
BRB.
damage. But as you guys saw in this last match,
Okay, the
Silverblade
matches are
Araminta
getting
with those
hyped now. I
boosted
love it.
burn damage actually just completely wrecking face, sending that Blood Moon Haze home. Yes, he did have Proof of Valor, but that is not going to protect you against debuffs, burns, and detonates. That will still hurt.
Oh
Yeah, I almost wonder if the Fairy Tail Tenebria leaving her up would be a much better outcome. Obviously, hindsight is 2020, but you wouldn't be dead. You might just be controlled a little bit longer. But my God, your units kind of just exploded, leaving up that Silver Blade.
Sashimi T feeling good after that win. That Araminta must have got some good attack damage, attack number and stats. Here we go, 1-1 tied. Chang'e should have the first pick now. Renak Harsetti.
Harsetti gets banned.
Adin ban. All right.
I like that.
Good to go.
Yep. All right, Chang'e has first pick position here. He's shown that he likes to play much tankier than a lot of his fellow players. But what will he opt to pick? Now it's down to game 3.
No Tori.
Oh.
Not surrender.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say that seems a little maybe a steal. We did see Sashimi T try the that Tywin in game 1, didn't quite work out. Instead, opts for that Ilanov, very very strong anti-pen, cleanses, and I believe we saw Rise of the Monarch, going to be very very big value between the barriers.
When you have these strong units in the meta, and especially with so many characters pre-banned, if you can figure out what the best character is, I think those are the exact situation G-Clef was talking about, where first pick just feels unfair. You get the one good unit, and your opponent has to go to the bargain bin to try to find pieces that can somehow beat you.
Ugh, I literally
Oh,
just
Lua's
did my
still
nails.
Okay, but that is not a bargain bin unit. We
Neither is
love
that
Ellie
one.
and Lua.
Hold the phone. Those are still two primo units.
Need me to go easy on you?
I gotta eat my words real fast about the bargain bin.
Hey, it's all
LRK
good. I
locked
like
in.
the analogy, but man, did he kind of
Oh,
turn that
Laya.
around? Laya into that Last Rider corral. Holy.
And
Tanking
you really
down,
like the fact that
tanking down.
Chang'e is first picking Empyrean Ilanav and then taking 2 true damage characters that fully defense penetrate. He's just using that first pick so well.
Benimaru!
And it's just really good for going into.
I don't
Hell yeah,
think.
I'm not holding my breath for the Benimaru, but it
Yeah,
would
I
be
think
cool
that's
to
a
see him
hover.
come through.
Guys, come on. I
Yeah,
don't think that's going to make it
there's
through.
no extra turn. I mean, there's Laya, but...
But yeah, it's way too late to be
Hold
relevant.
on.
This Benny's.
This thing hovered for the
unless
last
it's some
20
weird
Okay,
Benny
never mind.
build.
No
Never
one can
mind.
escape.
Still BBK.
There you go.
Hey, BBK. Got BBK.
Yeah, we heard what Facepump said about this character. Just very, very
Prepare
good.
for battle, everyone.
Veronica.
Veronica pair. And by the way, guys, Korea has been Rylet server. Where is Rylet all day long?
Have you read your guild chat?
You just
No.
love Rylet. You love
Happening
gambling
with
with that guy.
I love Rylet. I mean, Rylet's a cool guy.
Did
Nothing
Adin
wrong with that.
Adin take his spot?
Yeah, I was about to say it. Yes, if we're gonna gamble, we
Oh.
the Aiden is the new
Oh.
unit tab.
Okay.
My favorite.
Okay.
I do think this is an Aiden game, though. I mean, look at the amount of HP scaling character Changhae is sporting.
Yeah.
I mean,
he
Aiden
banned
is
it
gonna
himself.
have a field day here.
Yeah, he banned it himself, so he can't have it. So maybe that's
Oh,
that
man.
was a
I
bad.
mean, look, guys, we have the backup to
Shall
Aiden.
we test
Death Dealer Ray.
fate?
Lots of feelings.
This is what chat liked. The mortality.
Oh, what? What's happening?
And Zio,
Your emperor?
is this okay for Chang'e, or is it a bit of a mix-up? I don't really have the exact
Well,
feels.
it is a
Oh,
you know,
Discord.
a threat. Sashimi T is showing that he does have some openers, so I like the Zio pick. The Mortelix could be very threatening as well, and then he just has such a tanky lineup with his top 4. So see what Sashimi T brings to round out. He's gonna either need what, more damage, maybe some utility,
Legoon.
maybe another crowd control.
Oh, hand guy?
He's gonna have to.
The
I guess
first
he's
hand guy
respecting
of the
Mort
tournament?
S3.
Oh! Meteor
Let's go. I
Kaweri.
like this a lot. I love what Changhae is doing, and I love this response. I'm almost sure this hand guy is going to get banned because Changhae is going for a really obvious play. BBK has a huge weakness going into debuffs, and he's either looking to silence it with the Zio, or
Bro called
stop
you
it
a shit
here
champion.
With the Mort gets banned out. Zio and stall units is the name of the game here for Changhae. Does he win? Wait. The hand guy
Oh
makes it
wow.
through?
Hand guy makes it
Dim
through.
sum.
Veronica was
The
the
hand guy
ban.
make it through.
Veronica was the ban. Zio, of course, will be starting.
What?
This Sashimi T is just doing everything the opposite of what you say, Valk.
Yeah.
Run
Chang'e.
it
I mean,
back.
he's better than
I'm
me.
ready
back.
now.
Let's see how this goes.
Let's see how it
Here we go,
goes.
Zio opening.
Everyone is just sad that Mort didn't make it through, but still, we go in, absorb.
Uh-oh.
Nothing else.
He drops it on the BBK. He does take the immortality, though. I mean, that's not a bad move. You want to take and put BBK into the second immortality as soon
Hey,
as
hey,
possible.
you
That way
screenshotting
you
the
force her
wrong
to
thing
make a
here.
play, And here, you do have to decide. Do you want to cleanse here? I mean, 3 provokes you. I think you have to.
Yeah, I think that's the right play. Nice Sweet Miracle, of course, on the layup.
We lost the
Leading
war,
straight
but
into
I
this
got
crowd. We got a lot of
MVP,
resets
so we
going on.
honestly
That's
won.
right, crowd.
We kind of talked about stealing the Ilinov, so this crowd S3, you know, it will add up. This is going to be a little bit of a longer match unless the BBK goes insane. But I like what Changhae is going for.
Done S1. No Siegfried.
Okay, interesting.
And he he avoids the S3 here in favor of not triggering the Lua's 4 counterattacks, so that Sashimi T kind of has to split the damage among the other units with those challenge buffs. I guess I don't hate it, but I don't know if I'm okay when you sack this much tempo.
I mean, maybe he's just he's going for the super long con.
Flash.
Now, I don't think going for the long game is bad per se, but you don't really have that much time when you're staring down at BBK. We saw in one hit, Zio
I'ma
gets
reply
dropped
to-
25% HP, and now he's gonna keep avoiding
What?
the BBK and the second immortality. Okay.
Zio barely survived. And he's gone.
No, he procced the challenge, so he dies of that extra proc. That's an interesting play from Changhae. I don't know if I fully agree, but he's got a game plan, right? He does favor with the, I guess if he gets to the late game, that Lie S3. But it's not looking too hot here to start. 3v4 scenario.
Yep, attack down. Balance the power.
Goes for
Stage belongs
Uh-oh.
another provoke onto Ilinov is diabolical. She is not getting to use her S3 there, and you don't want to see that. BBK, and look at that, gets another turn, and you're in no hurry at all if you're Sashimi T. I mean, you can just S1 all day, and I don't think Changhae has a way to get you to your second immortality and thus pressure you.
Yeah, he really needs to proc that, but that S1 was not enough. And look at that, the life steal back up to full. She still has her second life going. Crowd getting whittled down. I don't know if playing this long con was worth it. We finally get to rip an S3, but it's going to do even less. The attack break does add or detract a little bit of damage.
Here's the weapon. Siegfried. Ooh, decent damage. But still not enough. Chang'e going downhill. Some extra damage from the
Yeah,
meteor.
he's doing the
Kaweri.
chip damage. He wants to land this kill on the crowd.
The BBK!
Comes in.
Boom!
Let's see this.
There goes the dynamite. Got one more.
Oh, what's happening here?
Yeah, now all you gotta do is
Sassy
pump everything
one.
into Malaya, and ooh, she hangs up by a thread. Ultimate
Okay.
is up.
Yeah, we have souls.
It doesn't matter.
Who do you go for?
Hold the phone.
Who
Well, not the BBK.
Can you take
Unless
out?
we're planning to.
I think you gotta
We
take
gotta
out
get
the
that
Lord
right.
here.
Show me the
Yeah.
damage.
And the Lua.
Spirit of Rock.
Bye.
Got
it's
Lua.
enough.
Yeah, the healing, unfortunately, I don't think is going to be enough, but you get a guaranteed dual attack with the Empyrean Ilnap. Maybe, just maybe, you put the BBK
Oh.
into... No, we're not going to
Oh.
touch the BBK. Wow.
Yeah, I feel like we
He
kind
is
of have
really
to address that
patient.
sooner than later.
Now here is the S3, and then there's a magic touch of skill nullifiers.
The wind try.
Break
I
through
think
that.
Changhae is all tempoed out.
Uh-huh. But BBK still has the immortality, right?
Yeah,
The
it
second
hasn't
one,
been
BBK
yeah.
wasn't touched. Yeah.
Now, in
Which
the
means-
RTA community, BBK is what we call safe Omega right now, because I just don't think there is enough damage, especially with that skill nullifier on top of her head,
Uh-huh.
for you to be able to push her into the second immortality and really pressure her HP pool.
You're right,
The fact
Valky.
that you're working the Fallen Cecilia down,
Yeah, we're
I
wasting
just
so
don't
much
think that's
time. And
it.
look at this. It's enough to land the kill, and that should be it. It was already it. Changhae without any outs. The Bloodblade Corinne, just too much for him to handle.
Just pack it up.
BBK on that spot.
Just pack it up.
No one
Mort
can escape.
maybe could have saved Changhae,
We should be able
but the
to
Great
rest
Mortalix wasn't on the field. Sashimi T moves up to the
Nice
semifinals,
comeback
facing
from
Go
Mr.
Bian next.
Sashimi.
So Sashimi T already in a better spot compared to last year, and at least in the semifinals. Whew. Some good tank downs.
And I think that was a really well game set stabilized by Sashimi T, because he went down early to that Harsetti draft, and the moment Harsetti was out of the equation, he just looked so much more comfortable, which not only speak to his strength in standard regular draft, but maybe that's something his opponent has to research a little bit and think about when playing against him in the following set.
So a lot of chat asking why wasn't he targeting BBK earlier? I think he was left in no place, right? He had no real answers because BBK still
In
had
the
the
beginning,
immortality
it's a little
anyhow,
rough.
right?
Yeah, yeah, he's got the immortality.
Yeah, a
She
big
gets more
part of it
damage.
is you have to put her into the immortality buff, because if you don't, what you're doing for her is, the more her passive ramps to her missing health, she's gaining extra speed, extra attack. She's gonna
That's
get
right.
super out of control. So you have to be able to do it in one single attack, in one single turn, and then try to control her afterwards. And I don't think Changhae had a really good turn the moment the Zeo went down, because
I
if the
think even
Zeo
before
was a
that,
damage
right?
Zeo, I think
his
that was his
game
best
plan of
shot.
going slow with the Last Rider crowd, he just never found that opportunity to get his game plan in the works, even though he was super tanky, as we saw there, right? If you try to stall too long, that BBK is just too much of a threat. I think he had to kind of, the Zeo had to be leveraged a little more.
Okay, thanks for answering the question, guys. And I think the moment Harsetti was banned from this best of 3, Changhae had a lesser chance to win.
I know Chad has a lot to say about Changhae's play, but I just would like to remind everybody that when he had the Harsetti, he had the Empyrean. This game was so dominant. He looked so good. The fact that he's standing here today, I'd be willing to bet this draft is where he made most of the money. And, you know, it's a bit of a shame because Sashimi T is a really good player, and he was just able to find an out once he banned out that Harsetti and found the prerequisite pieces to run over everything else.
I love this SBA
Burn
game, man.
them
We let
all.
off, we were like, uh-oh, we didn't stun 2 units, but that's okay. The burns you're about to see right here. Don't blink. Look, damage.
Snap! Detonate!
Oh my god. That's beautiful damage.
Gotta love it. Some
That
burn
A-Ross
damage.
was so clutch there. The A-Ross steal
Hi
not only
Izzy, I'm
kept her
back.
alive,
Oh,
but
hello,
also
welcome back, Mona.
Man.
enable the dual attack that you guys saw.
I like that little
I
pop
didn't
up.
even know you were
Man,
lurking.
I miss Carrot. Where's Carrot?
Thank you for lurking.
I guess
like
I
Carrot's
guess
still
no one else
okay.
does. I guess no one else.
I said
Yeah,
BRB.
I like
Oh,
Carrot, I like
okay.
Carrot.
It was you pala. Never mind.
The third game.
Yeah, I think it's a
Never
really
mind.
cute play that he sacrifices Zeo here in order to just drop a unit and blow up the entire challenge play. But I don't know if I like the fact that you did that before you triggered the second immortality on the BBK.
Okay.
That seemed
How
like
are
a bit
you,
of a misplay
Mona?
to me.
I'm on leave
Yeah,
the
like,
whole
we
week
talk about
next
playing
week.
your outs, guys, and the BBK was he has to deal with it, right? And so I think regardless of what happened in the end, you had to start going for the BBK sooner than later.
Absolutely, because once the BBK goes out, not a single character Sashimi T has
Uh-huh.
can solo the Laya. They can't even 3v1 the Lion. That Lion was free to do damage and
You're right.
wreak havoc.
Next.
Because she's got the rock spirit. But Chang'e had way too many questions to answer. No, Sashimi T was kind of bulky.
Wow, what?
And
What's up?
Certainly was left
No one
with
can
worse
escape.
decisions.
I'm going back to work next week.
because
Oh yeah, you were
of the
sick, right?
semifinals.
2 weeks. You're sick
Well,
2 weeks.
So
You're
it's a
sick for
bit of
2
a faster beginning of the day for the up to the semifinals. I mean quarterfinals for Korea, and then a bit of a tank down came through from Mafti, Sashimi T, Chang'e. So we've got mix of styles coming from the Korean players, and then we've got 4 left from the 16 that started just about 2 hours ago.
I'm free.
Chaser,
Me also. I'm
that's
super
why
healthy
AC,
now, so I'll be
Gomemi,
back to
Sashimi T will get 2
I'll be back to the
only
gym
from those 4.
on
Oh.
Monday.
Let me have you guys guessing already. Okay, who's moving up?
This time
Chaser,
only.
SYAC, Gomyeongmi, Sashimi T. I'm always putting you up on the spot. Sorry, I just have to. That's part of my job.
All right, I think for me, because of how clean Chaser looked, and he just looked like such an intellectual gentleman, I have to put my vote towards Chaser.
Okay,
And I mean, for the bottom bracket, Car, you have any thoughts on that one? I'll leave you to dissect that.
I don't know, guys. Maybe Go Meowme is my pick, just because I'm just gonna flip a coin, and that guy seems kind of good. So let's go Go Meowme.
And you know, one interesting fact, if you guys ever get to see that bracket again, is every single competitor has the exact same win-loss score on the day, leading to this match right now. Every single one of them was 2-1 in the first match, 2-0 in the second match. I think like at least the same amount with their opponent. It
are you
looked
talking about
really,
the top side
really.
bracket?
I think the top side both
More
guys had the
Izzy
same win-loss
Jim
record on the day, and bottom side both opponents had the same win-loss on the day. It looked really funny. I was looking over trying to count who maybe, you know, because when you try to predict things, right, it's not just how well the players are playing. It's if their account's good, if they're feeling good on the day, maybe did they get enough sleep?
Bulky.
And I couldn't tell.
We need to take a break. 5 minutes, guys, and we'll be back with the semifinals.
Okay.
To remove them.
Let's play arena first, I guess.
I can't take this anymore.
Oh. Oh, Rod of Amaryllis looks so good. She looks so good. SBA into Celia again. Yes. Oh my god, I can't believe I have Lone Wolf Farah now. She is so good. She is so good. Valo for 5 straight. Say it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to play against Dragon Bride, SBA is one of the premier units to have. Because you stun. Oh, I'm back to champion. Yay. I don't have DDR for this. I fed my SS Pera in ML. You fed her to your ML Pera? I didn't know. Yeah, I mean, any game with PvP can be played professionally. That's how much I love ML Pera. Oh my god. But yeah, she's so good. Yeah, and also like Mona, like E7 is sponsoring my polls every month now. So much better than my Riot contract in TFT. Actually useful shit compared to my contract with TFT. Yeah, they're sponsoring polls. As long as I create content for them, and I stream every week, once a week. Okay. Get that bag? Yeah. I mean, you know, girl, you're a gacha player. You know how important the polls are. I am, however, waiting for. Okay. Oh, I will link you to a gacha game when it comes out. You should play with me. Okay. You will try this
The
game.
stage that all the heirs around the globe have been waiting for is finally here. The legend that started out in 2021, the epicseven World Arena Championship, is ready to
Oh,
ignite
it all
once again this year.
the World
We'll have
Arena was
12 heirs
only
going head-to-head in
2021.
nail-biting matches.
I see.
I'm curious to know which legendary battle lived in your
I see.
mind till this very day.
Let us begin the grand final stage of Epic 7 World Arena
Oh, I quit WUA. I quit the Ethereum already.
With the ball, we'll take that wire, and there it is.
Since I have E7.
Will be hot on the rain for the E7WC 2024.
With so many unpredictable showdowns, it is definitely a challenge to just pick one. Well, the intense matches that you all loved and enjoyed
Oh,
are
WUA
back.
player.
On
Oh,
level with the
yes.
ever-growing skills of
She is
our
an
heirs,
OG.
this year's Epic 7
This girl
World
is
Arena
OG
Championship is also
gacha
leveled
player
up.
also.
Let's take a look at what's new, starting with the tournament schedule.
Link me the yes when it comes out. When it comes out,
Oh wow,
but not
the
yet.
regional champions are going to be taking on each other in every match, and this time we are
Oh,
going
hello,
bigger.
Para. Look at this.
From
Look at
the
this. Look at
in-game
this.
prelims on June 21st to the legendary grand finals on September 6th,
Full
we have 2
throttle.
full months of intense competition ahead of us.
Yeah.
Once again, so all the devoted Epic 7ers can enjoy the action,
Ah,
we're bringing you
beautiful.
broadcasts in
Just
4
beautiful.
languages: Korean, English,
Beautiful.
Mandarin, and Japanese. With the best commentators to bring all the hype, make sure to stay tuned and don't miss a single legendary matchup.
scare you?
Well, the tournament format remains the same as last year. From the 5 servers, Korea,
Man.
Global, Asia,
Luna
Japan, and
is such an
Europe,
OP, you
the
know.
prelims will determine the 8 players that advance to the finals. And from there, the brackets will be drawn, and only 3 will make it to the final showdown. Join us
I haven't
from
pulled
start
any.
to finish to find out which
Wait, you
player
just
from
started
which
like you
region
never
will
played
take
before?
the crown this year. Lo and behold,
Never?
this year we have a brand new system, the
Never.
Lunatic Draft. In this new system, competitors will be able to select 2 pre-bans each.
I
meaning
quit
up to
when
4 pre-bans will accumulate
I got
each round.
Chang Li and
On top of this, the 10
the
heroes
Fire
selected in
Phoenix
the previous
girl,
round
and I
will be
quit.
banned as well. So as the
Oh,
rounds
wow.
go on, the competitors will have to think outside the box and bring out heroes that they might not typically rely on. And for those concerned about keeping up with the new format, no worries, we got you covered. We have also
Deep
made some
into
exciting
Genshin.
updates to the observer screen. You'll now be able to see
I
exactly
see.
which heroes were picked and banned in the previous round, all displayed at a glance. We've worked really hard to make sure that you can get even more immersed in the action, so all you have to do is sit back, relax, and enjoy the championship with us. And that isn't all. We have something extra, a brand new battlefield with powerful visual effects that will bring the battle action to life in a whole new way. The Epic 7 World Arena Championship just got even more intense with the brand new system. So the real question is, what is in store for the world's top player?
Med
The
Dendrogod.
prize pool is a massive
Who is Dendrogod?
$100,000, and the champion will walk away
The
with
girl?
$50,000.
Farina or
along with
something?
an exclusive champion skin and the one and only champion ring. And there's more. The top 8
The
will earn
lolly.
exclusive borders, and those that make it into the top 100 during the prelims will get their
I see.
exclusive badge and profile card.
Anything you're gonna do
So
this
don't miss
weekend,
your shot
Mona,
at these
or just
rewards,
stay at
and join
home?
us in the in-game prelims starting on June 21st. Of course, we haven't forgotten about all of you watching at home. We got plenty special events just for you, live broadcast gifts, Twitch drops, and prediction
Twitch
events.
drops!
So make sure to join
Hot.
us live to claim your rewards right then and there. And for those of you who want to feel the heat of epicseven up close and personal, we'll be hosting the grand final offline, so we would love it if you could come and share the moment with us. This year's final will be held at the Yes24 Live Hall in Seoul, a massive 1,000-seat
I
venue.
see,
The
I
more
see.
the merrier, right? And to make
Oh,
your
I add
experience
you,
here
I
even
add you,
better, we
Vanber.
have tons of live events and exclusive
yes.
prizes ready for everyone in attendance. Our tickets will be available for purchase starting in August, and
That's
we'll
so
provide more
cute. The
details on
profile card
offline
of
final
Vanber.
through our stove announcements. Thanks to
What
our
the
heirs' continued
heck?
support, the epicseven World Arena Championship 2025 has truly become
Crazy.
a global event for epicseven. And every year, we've created unforgettable moments of passion and excitement together. We're definitely looking forward to adding another one in the books with you as well. Well, that's all from me, and I'll see you guys at the finals, so make sure to show up. And till then, toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. It's so rainy, I need the rain to stop. Real. For real. I want the sun again. It was a bit sunny earlier. Parmer go, yum. I miss my boyfriend. At least you have a boyfriend. It's there.
사람들은 당신을 이렇게 부르더군요. 마신을 쓰러뜨릴 유일한 존재. 성약의
I gave you a boyfriend. I gave Jana a boyfriend.
당신이 할 수 있는 건 소중한
Ay,
이들의
ay, ay, ay.
그저 지켜보는 것뿐.
My
여신의
ladies.
때리며 어디 한번 덤벼보세요. 이 6번째 세계의 운명을 넘어설 자신이 있다면 말이죠.
I miss Jana. Yeah. She's living life. She's living life.
2025년 7월 운명을 넘어서는 순간
Ooh, the devotion looks good.
새로운 전설이 시작된다.
Jana, come back.
2025 월드 아레나
My Twitch
챔피언십
girlies. Yeah, because everyone has a boyfriend.
Welcome everyone.
Oh,
back
Pep was
to the
here a few
pre-qualifiers
days
of the
ago.
EWC 2025. Time for the semifinals, but before we go into the matches and the player intro, I've got something special. Oh, that's the back. I got something special. That's right, special
This emote is so,
merchandise.
so
It's
cute.
time for the sales, okay? Couple minutes. Stage album pre-order details. So here you got Tenebria, on the other side you got A-Ra. So you take that cover off. So have this. Open up. Woo, full of goodies. You've got the little book of I don't know.
I want the
The Jesus
goodies.
Ross pin. Oh, Tenebria double acrylic stand. I think this is a pair up. Ooh. Some
okay.
goodies. Oh, some like thick, like credit card thick cards. Oh, the hollow that changes. Oh, okay. So there are some really. Oh, this is the hollow too. Oh, you guys see?
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Just about.
Uh huh. There's a delay. And then. Oh,
who is that?
Ah, okay. There's the acrylic. So there's a stand and then double
Nice.
Tenebria that you should be able to see.
Tenebria.
And then there's also the art book that also comes with it. So this is the entire package. It's in. The details are in the pre-order. I think it should be on stove. Okay. Find it exactly where it is, and you'll be able to find it if you just stage album. It's called Stage Album. So special merchandise. of the
G-Clef is such an
Starborn.
uncle. I love him.
It's really
I
cool.
really love him.
You can find
That
it
looks
on
awesome.
He's such
Genie
a-
Music. It's kind of like YouTube Music
How do I
in
say
a way. It's a
this?
music platform. And I heard, so here's the catch. I heard the shipping cost is a lot
A joy
less
to
from the
watch.
orders that you have to get it from Korea. The shipping cost is actually from the nearest country from the continent, so it shouldn't be as much compared to the cost as if you guys get it from like the stove online website. It comes from Korea, so the shipping cost is kind of like, I know, but this one shouldn't be as much, right? I think that's the
Yeah.
real question, everyone, right? I think that's the question that everyone had, right? So the shipping cost shouldn't be as much. So try it. Try to get your pre-order right now for the stage album, and you get all this, that, those.
Special coupon.
This. Honestly, ML Ross looks sick to me. I can't wait until he's actually released as a playable character. I'm waiting for that skill set. And acrylic stand with the Tenebria. I think this is also really awesome. Pre-orders, get in there. I
Wait, the
will
sun
also
is
buy
out.
one for sure. So
I mean,
okay,
not
Yeah, I
super,
think as
super
long as
hot, but
people don't get fleeced off
the
of the
sun
shipping,
is out.
it's looking good.
I am certainly going to buy at least one, and I think I can get one at least in the pre-order. And yeah, time to find out more details on Stove. Didn't lick the cards. Okay,
no.
okay. I can totally lick the cards later and tell you guys the taste. It tastes like plastic, very likely the plastic taste.
Player
of course, I would
data
know what
chaser.
plastic tastes like,
Okay.
right? Oh yes.
69%
100%.
win rate.
Okay, let's get back to the tournament. Chaser, Vaki's favorite
Yeah.
from the top side of the
He's
bracket.
getting Taewoo
A
treatment.
very strong player. We've seen his style a couple of
I think it's
times.
mine
Hey,
too,
who?
G-Clef. What are you picking? Because this guy looks so good against someone like Senko, one of the top seeds.
Actually, I
and
would
he made
like
it
a
look like
AU
light
feed.
work. He was reading a book. He took him to
Skin.
school. Chaser looks like the real deal.
Doesn't
Well
AU
said,
thing
Car.
need
I
a
think
skin?
one thing we've seen time and time again in the tournament is we've seen a lot of players leave their comfort zone on a pivot and pick characters they don't normally play. And it seems like every single pivot that Chaser has is a comfort pick for him, and that's what I'm most impressed by. He doesn't seem uncomfortable
Okay.
when he makes
Chaser
a
is
pivot,
a person.
and he seems like every time he hits one of those
Yes,
pivots, he
Mona,
knows exactly what his
yes,
odds are to win,
yes.
and he's okay with it.
Yes.
What about the
That's
opponent?
Not the chaser, you know.
SYAC. Very strong. Had CO. Some 2-0s, actually.
Okay, I
Yeah,
need to go
he
to the
told his
restroom. One
opponent,
second.
but I mean, like, obviously the fact that he's here at the final 4 players means he is also extremely good. But I don't know. If I had to bet, I just feel like Chaser looked a lot stronger both in the draft in terms of gameplay as well as the opponents he was fighting too. But you know what? I will hold my breath because we've been very wrong before. Look at Hazamare losing in this kind of final lineup.
Oh, yes. That did happen. So, we'll see. One of these players will be in the main stage, guaranteed, as this is the semifinals for Korea. Chaser on the left, SYAC on the right. 123, 22nd. I don't think that means much, as we're already in the semis. Somewhat of a different style that I can remember from the band picks, as I think one of the Harseti games were also open for Chaser. And he actually ended up winning against the Harseti. So that's been some of the games from Korea today. And SYAC had Harseti himself in the first game. And DJB lock-in against Heija, so there were some cool games. With SSB, that was the game to remember from SYAC. So he's on the right,
yes.
Chaser on the left. Here we go, semi-finals. Arunka. They do not like Arunka for sure.
Can you keep up with me?
And Pera.
All right, Lone Wolf pair. We've
And
already talked about her to death, how good this unit is. No surprise, SYAC. I did like, G-Clef, you mentioned he was the SSB, the Seaside Bologna player. So you know what? I still think Chaser looks a little stronger, but man, I almost forgot how good that game was.
Yeah, but so
Yuffie comes out as usual, no surprise here. And I think, yes, we will see a lot more formulaic matches. Yuffie, Luna, that's something we see Hui opt for as well. Immediately replied to by the Ross. Okay.
They're picking quick.
And
Yeah,
Tori.
There's the classic combo.
Okay, Tori goes in. I don't know if I like this package per se.
And lgbt,
Wow,
of
picked
course.
up real fast. Wow.
Of course, of course.
Spiritual
Almost
energy here.
formulaic, just like Valky was saying. Now we have that Spirit Iceline. Oftentimes gets banned out by game 2, game 3. But right now in game 1, she is a threat.
Quick decisions. 8 lots? No way. Not in 25. Okay. Opener. On top of Payra?
I mean, it's not the
Ikarina?
worst, right? Because Payra could always get banned.
Was he the Karina player too? Was that SYAC?
Let me go through the paper real quick.
It might have been. I know he played the SSB. That Karina game was also one of my favorites.
No, it was not.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Luke
was
Butters
not
is
SOAC.
more of a reasonable pick here, I would say.
Oh, that
This
was
is
actually
something that
Chaser.
does-
Chaser played that.
Oh, Chaser was the Karina. That's right.
That's
yeah,
why.
yeah, yeah.
That's why AC was
Okay.
hovering.
Some me time.
Oh, we
Oh
missed
man, the
banned out
bans
the
were
Lytica
instant
right
too.
away.
Holy.
Yuffie ban. Okay. Opener ban of Lytica. Quick draft, kick selection. We're already in game. We're speed running this.
Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts between the Desert Jewel Bazaar, the variant version, the Ross protecting the Tori. I will say that the Tori's looking really scary here from the side of SYAC.
The Tori is one thing, but she's going up against the Spirit Iceline, and Spirit Iceline.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
Fun, actually.
it's already out, bro.
versus Silent.
Question
no.
mark?
It's like
What?
Chasers losing.
That's got to be an Uberius to
Just on my
Payra. I mean,
damage.
Payra
It
is
has
just
to be,
such a threat.
To
You
cut
have
through
to
that,
just
that
tempo up here,
SYAC.
rip your DJ, rip every cooldown. Oh,
Hey, he's still
goodness.
trying.
Now that's a warrior.
Hmm.
Do I scare you?
Okay.
Oh wow.
And the
Oh,
splash
good
damage.
damage.
Bypasses the barrier proc too. However, unfortunately though, we did have like this plan coming up, and the Tori's taking the next turn anyways. But as long as she lands a kill, right, most likely on Wind Rider, gonna get back into stealth.
And the Tori. Gift wrapped. Free delivery.
There's that Cascade too.
Yeah, she
Here's
just make
Soldier.
light work of that Solitaria.
26.
Quite a tanky one, 26,000 HP,
Yeah, top
but
right,
goes
buddy.
down
Top
anyway.
right.
And that's the win. That's usually what happens.
Damn, this guy is super strong. Silent.
SYAC.
SYAC,
I
that
was
was a
not
really
aware.
clean match, fellas.
It's like-
Now, it might look extremely stilted, but
Destroyed.
that was a game actually won purely off of
Destroyed.
information gap, because I think in Chaser's case, he factored in everything except the fact that if the pay was in fact on
Do you build the
Uberius 2
characters?
with
Yes.
really high
It's similar
attack, it would just knock
to
out your Spirit
Ethereum.
Iceline right away.
It's
And that
less-
is the risk of running these Spirit
It's
Eye
more
or even the
booba
Tories
than
when you don't
cutesy
bring a tank with
in-
you. A lot of times, you know,
compared to
the DJ
Ethereum.
Bazaar gets picked,
But
and
the
he
model
looks
of
really high
Ethereum was
value with
patterned
against the
after
Tori is because
P7.
you're always picking a knight to protect the Tori, and in his case, the Tori was protected, the Spirit Iceline wasn't, and the Lone Wolf Payra is what carried that match.
Yeah, well said. The crazy part too.
But
is,
the
though,
women
he actually
here
had a game plan
are
to
so-
bypass that Raw's barrier. If you saw,
so good.
The New Moon
It's so
Luna
good.
S2 kind
The
of
women,
cut through between the, way it
the
hits.
design.
Unfortunately, though, right? As
the-
soon as
the
you lose
unit
that Spirit
designs
Iceline, I think our entire game plan just goes into the gutter.
Are so good.
SYC.
Like,
Up
if
one.
there's anything that
Time to
E7 has been
chase.
doing, it's the
With the
unit
chaser.
designs. So
He's
so,
up
so,
for a
so,
mission.
so good.
You're right, he is the chaser. He's got to chase down SY and get that win back. So going into match 2, I think he needs to look for a safer game plan. He probably needs to maybe show fast or show slow right from the get-go and force SY to reply in a way where it's a lot more high risk, right? Game
That's
1,
what
SY
I'm
was able to
only
pick up the
looking
payroll, be
at.
really neutral. There was no way for you to trap the guy. So
Hold
this
on,
game,
Valky.
with
Charles.
first pick, maybe you can trap
Charles.
him.
Charles? Maybe a little homework, maybe a little inside knowledge that we're not aware of. Listen, Charles got a buff, he got a glow up. We actually saw him picked, but yeah, that might be some inside info.
Interesting.
I want to just say maybe he's just not banning anything to keep his options open. Maybe he still thinks he's the better of the two players. Ooh, but in this case, Zio does get locked in first pick. I think SY wants to go first, guys.
You don't say. Zio, you know, if you want to go first, Zio's your guy.
I mean, Witch of the Mirror Tenebra, we've seen time and time again, is a very threatening character. Once those debuffs land, the blocks go. She really limits what your opponents can do in order to react to all of the extra damage she brings through the Rupture debuff. But in SY's case, when you have the Zio, you have a lot of options, right? I mean, with Zio as well as the Dragon Brysenia, I wonder if he's just going to go Blue Payra into the Requiem Rohan again. We've seen that so many times, and if Chaser doesn't pick something that's a little bit more resistant to that draft, he might just get pinched.
Another duo that was really strong.
Yeah, Korea loves their duo combos. Why not?
Chaser.
Little two-piece to go.
You can't beat Zio.
There's that pair we were mentioning.
Scrolling through Soul Weavers, maybe some green ice units. Fire Politis.
Would you like to be my next meal?
Blood Switch.
Blood Moon Haste comes out, okay? Into the Hellion Lua.
There's a Blue Payra.
Rekorana, is it here? Come on.
It's always the common rabble.
Oh, Execution of
that's
Shuri!
SYAC.
Bit of a style
Okay, I
play.
wasn't expecting that. That's interesting.
You gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Wow, you know, I was just gonna say, fellas, that, you know, the Blue Payra a lot of times is not one unit. It's Blue Payra Rohan, and they're 2 units in 2 slots that act like
He changed it up.
they're one unit.
Summertime.
But, oh, wow, this is really different.
Yeah, SYC showing a lot of variety in his picks. Not just in
I
this
do
game,
like
but in
the
this previous
fact
set
that
as well.
Chaser closed out with 2 cleansers. Designer Lilibet, really good versus Payra, and so is Destina. And with that last pick, Summertime Iceria, I guess he's
I was
just
looking
going
forward
to
to seeing
gamble.
it.
He says, my stats are better. I have more stats.
Yeah.
I think so. Let's go into game 2. SYAC up 1. Chaser. Needs a reverse sweep on this one. Zio. Pick a target.
I am the right
Right.
fool.
Except for
You're
Destina.
getting a lot of free damage on this one.
Oh, actually on Destina.
Yeah, just wants that
Just for
damage. Look at that.
damage. That's a lot. More than 1/3 gone. And Summertime,
There you
pull
go.
up.
Activates the Caesarea.
Only 1 bomb. That is a lot of effect resistance for Chaser. I think his gamble is working, is paying out.
Escort on.
Different this time. I shall offer
And a
you.
little bit of
Delivery,
speed
yeah.
tuning for trouble for SYAC as well. Not
Yeah,
bridging the
this is not
turn.
what you want to
Kenny is.
happen with that cut.
Mirror of the
We're
Abyss.
gonna shatter the glass.
Another bomb.
It
the stun.
does miss on the Dragon Brysenia and stuns the Blood Moon Haste. This is not the worst turn for SYAC. But Chaser, with the fact that he has the Destina in the back, is just so advantageous.
Lua
I
challenge.
think SYAC is put under pressure for sure now.
Has
Just
been a
us three,
huge value
this-
Destina pick.
Honestly.
The Grace.
Destina's protection.
One
Destina's
bomb
Grace.
kick.
That's, 3 all the
The
way.
Beast of the West.
Cleanse the entire team. And the Lua squad.
The Lua squad.
comes the
The
challenge.
Lua
Beast
squad
Tail.
is so
Yes,
funny.
What
The Lua squad is so. Just rip it. Just rip the SG already.
That
Just.
was a lot
Oh
of damage.
no.
Another steal.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, without the barrier, this this pair is kind of exposed.
Ooh, the Rupture is coming in now.
Ooh,
and
Blood Moon Haze
it
is
lands
looks
two
like
Ruptures.
such a
It's still
fun
going to
unit
be
to
a
play.
lot of damage, helping Chaser
Honestly.
tempo his way
I
into
love
back into
your
the match.
Lua's still in this. Another provoke.
Nice.
In the light's name.
Just heal up the
So who are you
Lua.
pulling with Destina?
Destina.
Oh,
You just
Lua
pop
again.
off your Lua, hold the tempo, and hope you can come out with the
Oh.
game.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Got
that's
but-
scary.
Uh-huh.
Activated.
I mean, the Blood Moon Haze can
Oh, you're
kill
right.
anyone, right?
The slash and dash down.
Just can kill anyone,
Slash?
honestly.
He's in a great position.
We're at
Just
least
needs
going to be
not-
able to scythe
This
one
is
unit
getting
here and bring
Just
back
kill the
maybe
For
Caesarea.
Iceria?
Kelly and Lua, but
Put an end to this little game.
Oh, the safety.
Okay.
Safety first.
Yeah, I like
Oh.
the safe play there. We're in such a good
Just
position.
did my nails.
Get out the one unit that maybe could push some damage through at this moment.
Oh,
Yeah, very
Chaser.
well played.
Chaser comes back and win one. That's why AC. was feeling the pressure.
Nice
We
Blood
have
Moon
game
haste
3,
pick.
ladies
Read
and
him.
gents.
Really?
G-Clef, he read him like a book.
That Blood Moon
There you
haste
go, Chaser.
is so good.
Alright, I
Hi.
get it.
Hello, hello. Hi, Spoon. Welcome back.
Oh, that was
I
really
think
cool.
Chaser played an amazing match of defense right there. But most importantly, the fact that Summertime Iceria was on the bomb detonation exclusive equipment really put a lot of pressure on him. So for him to be able to make the right decision at every turn, that was really well played. So now it comes down to a game 3.
I know. These two players, they both got styles, and that's why he might have got a little too far because he was leading. But now, anyone can take this. It is the Lunatic format. So, Luna, the other Pera, Eras Tori will be back available.
Man, let me just say, I'm very impressed with these two gentlemen. Like, I thought I was going to be more excited for the Gomiami match later, but this one, both of these guys, not in just the set, their previous sets, I really like their style, the confidence in their picks, and man, I'm going to hate to see one of them have to go.
Yeah, DJB, Luna, Lidica, Blue Pera gone. I mean, ML Pera gone.
Who are you people?
Okay.
Oh, period.
He takes the Spirit Iceline. We saw him use that Lone Wolf pair to
How did they
one-shot
win?
Chaser's Spirit Iceline in game
Best
1.
of best of 3.
Spirit Iceline still very
My
relevant.
bio and the
Second most, right after Abyssal Euphine.
If you guys have not
Good
followed
rates.
my
Pacers on
YouTube,
the
please
defense
follow my
once
YouTube
again.
and support
I
my
mean,
content.
At what point do you go, I'm defending
I
against a
will
better
be
player, there's one good tank, one
posting
premier
a
tank
lot
left in the pool.
Here I
I'm
since
just
I
gonna
am
first pick
now
Fallen Cecilia.
an E7
Yuffie
creator.
picked up once again. Okay, it makes
Thank
sense you
you.
want to cut their combat readiness, but do you lock in a hardcore tank
Did you
rank?
get your ML
kinda
ticket?
wanna see
Yes,
he
I
does,
did.
but
I did.
Chaser certainly knows things I don't, so I wanna
I
see
did.
what
I
he knows.
got
this pick is
in
pretty
this
important.
account Spoon ML Pera. Look at
Okay.
her. Beautiful.
Yeah, I guess the Tori alone, because he opted for the Abyssal Euphine on 1. Uh-oh.
All right.
Eras
A
Steel.
beautiful
Yeah, we're
woman.
Karina. But we take the Ross steals so that we don't have the premier kind of protector plus offensive unit
Huh.
in the form of Ross for that Tori.
You're
I like
already
that for
subscribed to my
SYAC.
YouTube, mana? Okay, thank you. Love you, love you.
What?
We're hovering the Conqueror Lilius for a second, which I
Winter?
thought with all of these opener ban would be the most
No.
prioritized pick.
Fixed damage?
No.
Nah,
We saw
nah,
Karina,
nah.
G-Clef. That's enough Espa. That's enough Espa for today.
Espa has a concert tomorrow,
Yeah,
guys.
Conqueror Lilius.
Espas. I'm on global, so I'll get it tomorrow.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
global?
just a really
Global should be
high-value
in like
opener. If he
3
goes
hours.
ahead of the
Spoon.
Celine, it's just 30% attack. If he goes
Oh,
ahead of
GAF,
any other
that's
cruisers,
probably
30 attack
true.
and 30 defense.
Are you
You
a
cannot scoff at that. So looking
K-pop
at Chase's
fan?
draft, I'm more
I'm a
inclined to
big
think that's a
K-pop
tank
fan.
Euthine, and he was prepping
Also.
for the Conqueror Lilius on
Aha.
3, and now he probably has to take a minor pivot here.
Ran?
Oh!
Is
Speaking of
that a
pivot,
pivot?
pivot of all
Jacko
pivots.
Pera! Okay,
Oh my god.
we are racing and casino.
yes.
Oh my god, and then the
Oh,
assassin's
my
not
God.
backing down.
We're on!
Hold up, hold
We
up.
are
We're
This is gonna
Turn
be a
up
quick
that
game
oven!
3.
Heat it up all the way! And then an anchor with an evasion?
Yeah, we'll see what he picks on 5. Certainly not Schneel.
K-pop mention.
Jacko Pair and Assassin's counter with Ken? Are
Could be
we
good.
handling this? Okay, this is about to
Yeah,
be some
I feel
cinema.
like there's a lot of things you can pick as SYAC, but I mean, what about
Yeah.
speed imprints? Any speed imprint lovers? Like,
Oh, you got
there
it, Maui.
we go. You have 2
Silk.
openers. Let's get that imprint.
What is
How about
happening here?
Chaser?
Because we gotta be a little confident, right?
You bring
How
one
about
more?
Chaser? I mean, I think he probably at this point you need another follow-up for the Rand. The issue is the Rand can't get it done by himself, so you have to pick something, another bridge unit, and then ban the Wanderer Silk because you rather
no,
get that
don't
clean
do
race. BBK,
Hey, in the
Oh.
not
house.
the worst. I
Okay.
mean,
Chaser?
Get banned. Oh, Celine ban.
Wait a second. So the Silk's gonna go through? That's a speed imprint.
wait.
We may not
he-
even get
he
to
gives
activate
up
our
the
Chains of
race?
Chiron.
Chaser's confident with his Ran? Does he have chance?
No. I
No.
think, guys, he's giving up the Ran and the Jacko. He's actually sacking those characters for a Tori Euthane 2v4.
Can you
Let's begin.
handle
Well,
it?
Let's see if
Assassin
there's a
Sid,
tank Yuffie though.
very
Yeah,
fast.
9% apart. This Assassin Sid was gonna win anyway. Chaser gambles expertly there, gives up the Rand, doesn't even drop the Rand. Conqueror Lilius finally gets to go, and it is a tank Yuffie. I really like what Chaser did here. Let's see
Yeah,
if
we
it
can see
pays
the
off.
Let's see if he can
protection
take
set.
it though. Figure up. That's why I see. You have to look for some chances right here if you want to get that S1. Pulls A-Ross.
Drag a little bit.
Pulls the
Oh
wrong
my
He's
god.
dragging the Sid. If he dragged the Sid into the Jacko, that would have been so much damage going over.
He took
Here we have
chances.
a bit of an S2. No, well, for the S3, where we can silence. Does land.
get it.
Attack down as well.
Good silence. A-Ross.
I think Ross has a pretty good window to pull another dual attack with Sid. We take out the Rand.
Oh!
Does take out the Rand.
Good pull.
We have the Tori though, and she's gonna rip through SYIC.
Gift wrap.
It's a 50-50. You
I
do
think you
have
have to
this.
send it though, right?
Send it. Yes,
Sid
Sid
with
goes
the
on the
cast-
Sid. Does it
I
hit?
think who's winning, but
Delivery misses.
It's a miss.
Oh,
nice.
Okay.
go Chaser.
3v3. And Chaser's
Oh,
looking
thank
a
you,
little
Mona, for
stronger here.
resubbing.
That was his premier damage.
Look at your
The
pretty
other thing
badge.
that's a little bit
Still have-
Oh,
isn't
still
a
the
Wind Rider,
damage.
but it,
Look at all the emotes you have also.
But doesn't
I'll be
it-
adding more
Hey,
next week.
Hey, gents.
S1
That's why
onto the
AC.
silk.
Does he have any damage left over?
I can do it too.
No, but you do have a lot of cool attack with D3 characters.
Yeah, he could
You're
shoot
gonna
down the
be beating
Tori.
out these damage left and right.
Okay. Jacko gone?
Does take out the Jacko. And he's gonna be very tanky here. This is our off turn with the Tori. We didn't have Wind Rider. Look at that. Not much damage. And you have a lot of dual attacks. Do we
My
start
first
shipping
side.
them?
Thank you.
Provoke
Hey, at
on.
least you know it's going through something you've invested years on, Mona.
With 28.
Right.
26k HP. Very
Your 100 pesos did not go to waste.
Now see Lilius on the back, so the Lilius will also get the shield from Ross. Well, Chaser has to go through so much.
Yeah, and here we see Yuffie not doing a lot of damage just because she's on that tank build. So SYAC, if he gets enough dual attacks between all three of his characters, you know,
Again, the bigger
it's like his team's giving each other a helping hand. And if you manage to actually chip down the Tori, which is 100% doable, there's still a win left in it for you.
attack downs. Oh,
You have the soul
Sober,
burning.
D-break.
Come on, go. Chaser.
Oh
Tori
my!
goes down.
SYAC seems
Oh,
like
no.
he's got it.
I'll take your life.
Yeah, this is tanky Fiend. She could get into trauma. But I don't know. The damage is going to be a little subpar. You still have a lot of tankiness on
Oh,
the side
yes.
of SYAC. So she's going to have
I
to get
mean,
hit.
at this point, it's 3 support characters.
I don't think she
keeping
can
down a
spoon.
single tank. And yes, I mean,
Counterattack.
she has counterattacks,
on.
but it's just not a whole lot of damage. Every single point of damage here is getting mitigated.
Yeah, with
I don't
the
think
attack
so.
down, even getting worse for Chaser. D-break is on.
Oh, the D-break lands too.
I'll make you taste.
Oh, the
They
damage
just may
is
never get a turn.
unbearable.
Oh,
Yeah, the chip
and
damage is adding up.
I think SYAC's clinched it.
Even with
Oh
full
man, you
gauge
hate to see him
and
go
the
out like
counters.
that.
Let's do this.
The
He
three
still has
supporting
S2. He soul
characters.
burned it every time.
It's crazy.
And Chaser
Yeah,
taps
there it
out.
is.
Oh, no.
SYAC will be the first to advance from the Korea server into the main stage.
He was so
Ooh.
close.
Oh, bit of a celebration from the player. And we will also get to hear
Not
from the
Stacy,
player.
girl.
We'll have an interview, soon enough. Oh man.
Man, that was such a close match. I mean, I think what it really came down to was the fact that Tori did not get the Wind Rider proc off of the Assassin Sid kill. It was a miss into the Cascade. I thought she just didn't have the artifact, but what happens is when you don't kill the Sid with a direct damage, if it's any additional following damage that removes the kill, you do not get the stealth, because if he did, Conqueror Lilius would not be able to land the provoke.
I think
would
he
not
should
be
have
able to
just,
target buff her. You would
Went all in on the
essentially
speed
SYC would
imprint
have
also,
no
right?
option of coming back. The fact that
Because I
she
feel like
couldn't
he
get
was
the
just
win
like
itself,
one.
that was pretty much the nail in the
like
coffin.
one
Otherwise, I
unit
think they
turn
would've
away
had the
from
whole
like.
snowball. That was such a close match.
Why couldn't he
it was
just pick like a
50-50,
blooming
right? The
Lydica
Vision
or
Buff
something
was active on this
when he
hit.
was
That's just how it goes.
going
But
the
then when
Jackal?
did we know the artifact? Either way, right? That was a close match. I like the game plan. He kind of gave up the speed there, relied on the Tori. It just wasn't enough to kind of close it out from Chaser.
Okay. Yeah, Chaser also had a really solid draft. Jacko sealed, Ron, no damage.
Right.
Those two on the bottom left. Oh. That's why he really gave all that he had. Much better than the second draft that he had. There's a highlight of the best of 3. So we get to
okay,
have an interview
KJ
with
time,
SYAC.
KJ time.
Look at this pop. Oh my God, Celine, and then the instant yield.
So strong.
I think in a best of 3 series.
Nice try to stay Chaser. Oh, Mona, you're gonna meet there's this guy they call in the Korean server like Korean Jesus. His name is KJ, and his nickname is KJ. And they call him KJ because he's Korean Jesus.
Yeah, second game here. Tenebria. Syria bombs not landing as much. I think that was key.
Yeah, Korean Jesus, because he looks like Korean Jesus.
Look at all that barrier.
Gone.
That's Scythe.
Is he? Yes.
This match was pure Blood Moon Haze power, even with that detonate.
There's 2 people I was rooting, and the other guy lost early, and he was a big cutie also.
Almost 22k. And the Warriors doing everything. Soul Weaver's doing everything these days. Kind of crazy. And this Assassin Sid.
I suppose.
We had doubts when this didn't kill.
Take this.
Are they all? Sadly, they're all
I
bad.
really like this pivot where you give up the Ran, you give up the Jacko, and you opt for this 2v4.
The women though, the women in this game, very pretty.
Not being able to pick up this kill, not going into Windrider. That's really what sealed the deal. And the moment you're
The Korean women.
a lot of debuffs and control, it's just really hard
Where
to follow
are
way
the
back.
women?
Exactly, well put, Docky. And this
There's
is-
not much women I know that play
sad to watch.
epicseven. At least like
You have
public
the damage,
figures.
You have the potential, but you just cannot release it.
We don't have the damage.
They're all in
Oh,
love in
forgetting
Deep
that Abyss
Space
Upine on the
game.
tank set.
All the women are
That's
in the
why AC
gacha
will
game
be
of
the
love
winner
and
of
Deep
good
Space,
celebration there, and
which is the
we
highest
have an interview
gacha
with the
game
winner going to the
earning
main
gacha game
stage. Congratulations, SYAC.
in
You're
the
up
market right now.
as one of the qualifiers from the Korea
Right.
server. Congratulations. And how does it feel going up to the main stage? SYAC 선수 이렇게 본선 진출하게 되었는데요.
Koreans are
한국
so
서버에서
addicted
본선
to
진출한
games.
소감 일단 들어보겠습니다.
I think they're okay. I think in terms of the addiction, it's
非常高兴
Chinese,
可以参加 WC 的
Japanese,
这个
and
比赛
Korean.
啊，然后能16进2从这个地狱赛制杀出来的话，我也是非常的幸运。
I think their level of
진출하게 돼서 매우
it's because they play on a high level.
행운이 정말 잘 따라줬던 것
Right.
같습니다.
But in terms
really
of like
glad I'm
raw
happy that I was
volume, I
able to
think the
make it to the main
Chinese and
stage,
Japanese
and I think
players are more.
I think the RNG was a little on my side today. And second question from the in-game qualifiers, 153 wins and 150
You will never
losses.
see the
That's a lot of
Philippines here
games,
because the
played.
Philippines
Heard
have
some
no
of the players
money
that we had from the prelims. How much practice
to
did you
whale
do
in
for
gacha
7WC
games.
this tournament, and
Sadly.
what did you focus on when you were playing the game? 선발전에서 일단 153승 144패라는 기록이 이렇게 있는데 다른 선수에 비해서 굉장히 플레이 기록이 굉장히 많습니다. 어떤 것들을 중점으로 좀
T1
연습을
sold
했고
light sticks with
경기를
photo
했나요?
cards.
我们看你的
They can be a
资
free to
料
play
上面
warrior.
53次胜利
I
和
mean, like
144
me, right? Like
次
me.
呃
I'm a free to play
输
warrior.
那么能看出你玩游戏的次数很多，请问你在准备游戏的时候，重
And I
点
always
准备了
bitch
哪个
because I
方
don't
面
have the
呢？
units. Yes.
其实主要就是保持手感嘛，就是一直这里要感谢陪我打训练赛的苍狼龙还有香菜各位啊，还有干神。因为他们不断的陪我打训练赛，使我保持了很火热的手感，所以呢
Always
才能在
bitching
这
'cause
次
I don't
比赛
have
中
units.
成功晋级。
IRL gacha play, as you should.
느낌을 잃지 않도록 노력을 많이 했습니다.
As you
그래서 저와
should.
함께 연습 게임을 진행했던 모든 선수한테 감사 인사를 드리고 싶습니다.
I practiced a lot to be in shape, be in form as at the highest place, and I would like to actually have a shout out to all the screen partners.
Tomorrow,
who went through all the
tomorrow I have to
practices
stream
with me to get
twice.
me prepped up for the tournament. And another question,
Because
okay,
there's two regions fighting for World Cup
I want to ask you
tomorrow.
about
It's
the last
Japan
game, actually,
and Europe.
with Eros, Lilius, Assassin Sid, and Silk. The opponent had Ron and
As you
Jaco. Were you
I
ready
wish
for
you luck,
that pair?
Mom.
It was
I
a bit of
wish
a
you luck.
surprise from Chaser to have that type of a draft. And were you confident, even after losing
Yippee
Ace
is
Sid,
yes.
to win
At
that
least
final
before
game?
you go on
그리고 마지막
on
경기에
work
대해서 한번
again,
질문
I will
드릴
stream
텐데요.
twice.
상대방이 체이스 선수가 란, 제고 이런 페어를 가져왔고 거기다가 어쌔신 시드가 처음에 킬을 못하면서 이렇게 조금 어색할 수 있는 그런 상황이 나오긴 했는데
Tomorrow will be
어쌔신
fast
시드를
because it's just a fan
잃은
server
뒤에도
and there's only
싱크,
one.
라스, 릴리아스 이 셋으로
I think there's only
이길
one
가능성이 충분히
representative
있다고
for Japan
생각했나요?
going through, and then Europe also will be
比赛的时候
fast.
你刚开始选的组合可能不是很尽你的心意，那陷入困境的时候，你是怎么克服这个困境的呢？
Korea got Minghao for the cards
首
and
先
all
在这
of
个
them.
游戏
I
之中的话，
pray,
做出这
I
个
pray,
好的
I
BP
pray
跟
for
坏的
your
比例都是很
Minghao.
正常的。这个只能说用这个跟我尝试都有关系，因为如果打多的话，确实
W
心态上
is
会
the
比较低落一点。
creator affiliate. Hi,
他
XF.
对 게임을 하면서 이런 상황을
Hope you're feeling.
만나서
Yes, I'm very
성공이라고
healthy now.
생각합니다. 다양한 시도를 하면서
Healthy,
많은 조합을 연구하는
healthy
것이
again,
방법이었던 것 같습니다.
and
So it was perfectly normal to actually
getting
go up
the
against
good
these
luck
type
in
of
Asia account.
competitions, through a lot of practice, and it's not too rare
Getting
to
good luck.
actually go up against this type of situation, and he was indeed ready for it. And the next question
That's
is
good to hear.
you're up
Thank
against
you.
some really strong players from global Asia and potentially more
Damn.
coming more from Japan and Europe tomorrow. So is there any
Okay.
any specific player
Show
that you
KJ
would
already. I
face
wanna see
against
KJ
who has already
matches.
qualified in the main matches? 이미 오늘 화끈한 경기력 보여주면서 한국 서버에서 처음으로 진출하게 됐네요. 저번 주에 이미
But yeah, I need to go back to the
진출한
gym again.
진출자들 혹시 아시는지 그리고 어떤 선수와 좀
I haven't
맞붙고
gymmed in
싶은지
like 2
네,
weeks.
궁금합니다.
感谢您今天给我们带来了精彩的比赛。
I need to go
在
back to
上
the
周
gym.
我们有4位选手已经晋级到了下个比赛。
Flower. Hello, welcome back,
4个选手
Taki.
中你有
Grade he
哪个
goes
选手
through.
是
I
你期
think
待
he
的呢？
will. I think he will. I think he's in.
那
I
肯定
think
是期待
he
跟
is in
小
good
心
shape.
来教是吧？大家都知道我一直是爱三啊，我要亲手给390报仇。
Korean Jesus luck too good. He pulled over. Yeah,
下
like
瑟博诶
that's
超分数
one.
非
That's
常
one fight. That's one damage fight
超
that
分
he
数
needed.
的것을 굉장히
Like the
기대하고
Pera
있습니다.
was just landing
So
stunts.
from Asia, I'm really looking forward to face against Xiao.
It's crazy.
And I
Like
think that's going to
if
be
that
a really
Valiant
great
just
match
took
if I get
one
to face
turn,
him
I
in the main
think it's
matches.
game over for him. Honestly,
And
we
final
don't get
question.
Hazama
We're on the
Ray.
main
We don't get
stage, the
KJ.
realistic gold all the way. And you have any shout-outs at the end that you want to say to the fans? 그리고 마지막 이제 본선에 올라가게 되셨는데 목표와 마지막 각오 들어보겠습니다.
Kago.
再次恭喜您成功晋级。最后，有没有什么想对粉丝们说的？
哎，感谢所有人的支持，哎，所有人一直在群里，在各种直播间支持我，真的非常感谢大家啊，真的谢谢，大家都是我的。
Wait, Sayak is
大
a
家都是我的
Chinese
翅膀好吧
player?
谢谢谢谢。
Oh, he is a Chinese
응원해
player.
주시는 모든 분들한테 너무 감사합니다.
Playing in
여러분이
Korea server.
저의 힘이 원동력입니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you everyone for rooting for me and supporting me all the way, and you guys actually are a source of
I'm
my energy.
confused.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the interview, SYAC, and best of luck in
He's
the main
also
matches.
a
SYAC 선수,
little Queen
정말
Charlotte.
감사드리고 본선 진출 축하드립니다.
Honestly, though, the skin for Charlotte is so good.
下次再见，谢
It's
谢。
so good. It just sucks that she's
好的好的。
apparently not a good unit. Little Queen Charlotte.
All right. And
Yeah,
I
she's
think
a
I
unit.
heard a bit of a Hazama Ray there too, right?
In
Balky,
Epic
did I miss
7.
that?
Yeah, the one where he says.
Oh,
it's
she
like, I really
Mona
wanna fight
is not
Xiao
the
because,
Epic
I
7
gotta get
player,
revenge
so we
for
have
my
to
boy
show her.
Hazama Ray.
Ah, yeah. this
Who
guy
she
was
is?
Ah, that's what. Okay, it was a lot more spicy than I thought. Okay, I thought I heard
So,
something.
no,
Okay,
it's
I
this
don't speak
one.
Chinese, but I picked up on that a little bit. Nice one. So he feels confident.
Yes.
And by the way,
She
FYC,
is
I can't
Izzy
speak Chinese,
Sim,
but he
Izzy
seems
Queen
like a
Sim.
really good interviewer.
She watches anything I play.
Yeah.
Even
Brings
if
a
she
lot of
doesn't play it.
spicy answers, which is certainly a step up from
She a
couple of
cute
the
guy.
past
She is.
interviews
Her design is
we've,
really
we've,
nice,
sat
but
through.
she's
Okay,
not
yeah.
that
Yeah, I like
good.
his confidence. I like the energy.
In the meta
His
right now.
drafting was with style.
Same with
And I
her.
like the fact he picked MF Shuri and also Iseria
Same with
when
her.
he was in the lead. Because
These
he had
two
little
small
extra room to
units
breathe,
are
right? Some little extra testing. And also he was
are
the
needing a
only
buff.
Chinese player out of the 16. He's the one
Huh?
making it. So
Okay,
there's
I'm
proof
re- I
already.
I
You're going to the main stage.
I'm saving up my skin tickets to buy
Okay,
this
let's
on my
wait a
global
little.
account.
Because
Mommy
second match is
Bellion.
coming up. Go Myung Mi is back.
She is the next
But
skin I
can
wanna
he go up the
buy.
main matches? Can
Mommy
he?
Bellion.
He seems
I'd still
confident
pull them.
so
Yes,
far.
you should.
He
You
seems
should.
confident.
Here to join?
Yeah.
Are we okay
plays
though?
look
Okay,
good.
there's KJ. There's KJ.
I don't know. There was a
KJ.
2-1. You know,
This is
it
KJ
wasn't
mode.
full-on 2-0 sweeps. The fact that Hosmeri's out already means he can't get comfortable here. He's got to lock in, don't mess around, and just get through these qualifiers.
And I think the key when you watch a Gomiami match is mismatches, because he has multiple copies of every single unit in the game on
Gomiami.
premium gear. You know, we gotta preface that every single time.
Okay, I see what you're
as long
at.
as
I
he's in
told
peak
you,
form,
I
it is
told
incredibly
you,
hard to
right?
beat him. And I think the key
He's
is
all
whether or not he
his hair. It's
recognizes,
the
hey,
hair.
last time Sashimi T
Korean
dropped the ball a
Jesus.
little bit during that
But
first
also
setting
like he's
matchup.
Jesus,
So
Korean
maybe
Jesus,
I
because
oughta
like
go for that
the
one
way
instead.
he
And
plays is
Sashimi T,
godlike
once again,
also.
looking at his stats,
The way he
looks
plays
just
Epic
as
7
good.
is
KJ
also
versus
godlike.
42, that is a all-time classic in RTA.
Very
He's a
strong
rich man, Mona. He is a
opponent
rich man.
That Go Myung Mi was able
He
to
is a
break through
whale.
many times, about 70%. That shows a lot from this player, the opponent. KJ, very well known, but Sashimi T.
I don't think that's how you spell luscious,
on
but
top, along
I
with
get you.
SYAC.
You know,
As a second
I
thing
get
to
what you mean.
advance. No one knows yet what is going to happen in
Do
the
not
last
worry.
match of tonight.
I get what you mean.
Some massive height behind this one. But so far, no Mort.
Oh, yeah.
Was picked a couple of times, but was post-banned most time.
Always banned.
Always banned because you always want that counter-attack. Well, let's see. Sashimi T should be ready. Matchup data. It's the same as before, but 79. Holy
Megalodon.
crap, that's high.
That's
Up there,
crazy.
Go Myung Mi. I think the 81 was
Calling
highest from
him
Asia
a
last
megalodon
week.
is crazy.
79 is still
Yeah,
very
81,
good.
79. Still
Wish
very
I
good.
could
Honestly,
whale. I feel like
70%
that's
too from
everyone,
Sashimi
Mona.
T, right? Don't count this guy out. That's also extremely impressive. And I believe SYAC
It's both a
had one of
blessing
the
and a
lower
curse.
winners,
Because, like,
so
is it
it's
really
not
fun
super
if you
indicative.
whale
It's more
and
of
get
just like a
everything you
stat
want?
pattern.
Probably.
Anyone that's here can
But
definitely
once you
take
get
out another
bored,
opponent.
You're already in the
I don't know. Maybe
semifinals.
we'll never know because we'll never be
Guaranteed.
whales.
At least one is guaranteed in the main
In the
stage.
near
Go Myung Mi
future.
on the left, Sashimi T on the right.
Maybe we will
Lyrica
never know.
Herceti
Also, it
Renata.
started raining again. I can
Nebuya.
smell the rain.
Uh-oh.
When there it
I
is.
can smell
We
the
see
wind.
one naughty boss escaping the pre-bans
That's
there.
right.
Show it
Pick.
to us.
I shall go at
Yeah.
Easy
3:45.
pick.
Surprise
Okay.
there.
I mean, World Cup's gonna be ending in like
Keira, Abyssal
20
Yuffie.
minutes.
Oh, man.
So
We've
solid
seen these
picks.
characters many, many times.
Like, you're fine.
Sashimi T has to defend against one very apparent thing here, and that is the Hellion Lua
Oh
on
no,
three.
boss
So how do you
Arunki.
defend against that on 3?
Wait,
while not
boss
being too
Arunki is let
vulnerable
through?
to any amount of
Wow.
pivots that Gomiami can potentially bring into you.
Oh wait,
Getting all
isn't
the
isn't
highest.
And I
isn't
think
KJ
that
kind of
moderation,
cooked?
that control is going to be what's key for Sashimi T to take home the series. You have to control
talk this out.
it, not too fast, force him to play at your pace. And wow, we're really stacking up on this Abyssal.
She's
Yuffie.
playing
It's
back
almost
down
looking like
with,
a hyper carry Abyssal Yuffie composition with just this setup alone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gomiami really opting to play a little bit safer, a little
That's
tankier,
hard.
more standardized lineup.
Who's
No, that's all I want to add.
who's the last pick
More
here?
Gomiami, you
Which
really
which
see him
which
go
would be a
gas
good
on the
last
pedal,
pick?
full speed ahead, or this is a little bit safer, maybe feeling out the match between Shishimi and see how it goes.
The
before it
Elinav
goes
and
so crazy.
Right,
I'm
this is the first
personally
game.
thinking
This might be the Fiend with trauma that we
Arunka will
were
get
not able
banned.
to see this entire day.
I think he'll ban Arunka.
It wasn't as rare
Yeah,
for the
good
other
point.
servers. Oh,
He picked two
Jinwoo.
cleansers
It's a
for the
combination
Luna.
Of, yeah, she's taking too much damage early. She's on the tank set, which means she's not able to really get any damage going. But this
I'm
lineup,
pretty sure
right,
he's
if
banning
you can see
Aruka.
here, we have 3 supports with Yuffie, most likely going to be
Oh.
one of those.
I don't like-
hyper-carry
I-
Abyssal
I'm-
Yuffies.
I'm
Okay, Tori Tori gets
confused
locked in.
also.
Against the FCC, I'm honestly not that
Landy?
fan, but
Okay.
Oh, that's
Little casino
I do
action.
like.
it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
So here
I
comes
mean,
Mort.
against a hyper carry that has to attack 4 characters, there's no better
Yeah.
character to really shake things up
It's
than
pretty
that.
It's a
good.
nice
You're
pairing
right.
into that
I-
Yufine that Gomiami is really kind of building around. So now he's got to get another carry, most likely here, that can kind of combat, unless he wants to just ban
Who's a
that
good
out.
pick here? Oh, Flan.
Lan.
Afternoon, so Flan gets picked. Yeah, Boss Arunka's getting
Yeah, I
banned
knew
for
it.
sure if
He's
you're picking
buffing.
that.
He's banning Boss Arunka.
And of course,
But
Flan
he
gets
has to
banned
deal
out
with
as well.
Tori and Candy. That's so much
Ready to
damage.
go. We're in.
That's so much damage.
Round 1.
And
Of
he
the
has a lot of
semifinal. Luna cuts
mitigation.
first.
Go!
I can't take care of
Sashimi T. Showing some speed.
Yeah, opting to just S2.
Okay,
already.
counter attack already. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's a good sign for Gomiami. She's away.
She's fully awake.
Now, normally Luna throwing those S2 spears around is a very
Damn.
big threat to.
I mean,
would
technically
say
he
the
just
entire
needs.
board, but when you have all
Yeah.
Cecilia's passive
Okay,
attack
never
and
mind.
damage in half,
The
you don't really
counter?
care. And
That's
No, I
Luna
think KJ has
really
this.
doesn't
KJ has
care.
this.
He's really ramping up the
KJ
pace of
has
the game.
this.
And
His
you don't
his
care if
plan
your
is really
Yuffie gets
good.
countered as long as you're using this Payra to boost her back into another turn. The more hits
Yeah.
she takes, the faster she gets to that trauma pop-off.
Yeah,
I think
no,
you were
it's too
right.
much, it's too
Ooh,
much.
Wow.
Eesh.
More damage
Look at
goes
that
to the
damage
What
from that little
damage
pair.
is that?
That
What
was
the fuck?
insane. One slash.
He has some
We gotta
healing.
put up all the
He has
defense we
buffs
can
and
here.
mitigate. Yeah.
Ooh.
Idol's cheer as well. I kind of like
That's
this
crazy.
hyper
That's really
scenario.
good. I did not think this graph would work,
Getting
but
the S3 is the Tori dropping. She does fall down.
Landy.
Is there a salvo?
No salvo.
No salvo.
No salvo.
It's already
Even if
done.
it was,
This
honestly,
game's
it's
done.
So good. This Lone Wolf Paris setup is just so strong right now. Counterattack.
Attack.
There we
Salvo,
go,
here it
finally.
comes. You don't even like this because now it's feeding the
Idol's
Yuffie even
cheer.
more.
I know, there's Idol's cheer and the CR push all the way.
this game's already done. The Yufine will just
Not yet for the Landy.
destroy.
Uh-oh, what do you go for?
CBT's really thinking
We really only
because
have one option here.
yeah, I mean you want the burn here to ramp
Oh,
up the
burn.
tempo, but then you're forced.
He just
away
lands
from
one more
Yuffie.
counter on Yufine and
There's no
it's
other
oh,
option, right?
okay.
It's just stuck between a rock and a hard place here. You got to get some damage going. This Luna has not been very effective either. Trapped by the lone pair,
Yeah.
trapped by the
Another
Acadians.
counter.
Another counter.
Oh, some good attack
Oh,
downs.
Yuffie is full bar, gentlemen.
Okay,
Oh,
no
the
deep
tooth.
break.
Tooth does
And he's
so
gonna
much
S3
additional
here.
damage.
Oh no, S2. Aha!
Oh, and we don't even care. We boost the Payra, so the Payra can tempo the Yuffie indirectly. I really
The
like
Luna
this.
was not
Gomiami
a-
has so much control of the matchup.
Oh
She
my
can duel as
god,
well.
a little duel there for his trouble.
The Luna didn't
She
even play the
wants
game
right
here.
now.
That might just be it.
5 rampage stacks. Yeah, I think she's
Defense
gonna kill
break.
alone.
Oh, this Landy's gone.
Wow.
Did we even pop? Okay, just for the fashion.
Trauma!
And there it
let's
is.
go.
Evelyn, you were asking for this. The trauma. She's jumping off the walls. Sends the Luna home.
I need to
Clean
know-
win from Gomiami for game
Gomiami
one.
Is there a
finally
way
has
for
the
us to
answer
know
all
the
of you
build
chat.
of
Why is
Gomiami's
everyone picking
Yufine?
Yufine? That's why.
Is there a way?
Yufine actually holds above
I wanna
50%
see how
win
that
rate.
Yufine is built, man.
54.8 current, including that game that just happened. So not too bad.
Yeah,
We
and another
can,
thing
we
is,
can?
What G-Clef was saying, you know, we
How?
don't see the trauma. A
Where?
lot of times, y'all want to see that hyper carry Yufine go into the trauma, just knock everyone out. She's still providing a ton of value through her utility. We saw like a tank set Yufine earlier, providing
Pretty sure
protection,
he
maybe
has
an Aureus.
this.
So a
Oh,
lot of times it's a
okay.
little deceiving where she's not the star
Probably
of the
not,
show.
yeah, it's probably not up there, but damn,
I was almost going
man.
to say earlier that this is just an effect, right?
crazy.
G-Club said that you don't really see the Yufine pop-off moment, and that's just
That
the
Yufine just
feature
popped
of
off.
the lunatic
Compared
mode
to
because,
Chasers,
uh-huh.
a
all of
Yufine.
these players have so many options, and we even see Korea servers
KJ's
speeding up and going more
Yufine.
aggressive, and I wonder, you know, now that in
The
theory
other guy
Yonab
looks like
is
he's
out the way,
gonna
Boss
come. Oh
Aruka is out,
no,
Fallen
don't say
Cecilia is
that.
out. Is that just the direction this matchup is going? Is
He's locked
Gomiami
in,
gonna
he's
just put
locked
pedal
in.
to metal?
Cause like, if you win this
But whatever it
round,
might be,
you
man,
get
that was such a
$2,500,
convincing match. Everything was
and
kinda trapped
you get to
perfectly between the
represent
Numu
your
and Luna.
country.
The Tori was a non-factor. That Abyssal Yufine perfectly positioned against the Captain Landy. If you're talking hyper carry versus hyper carry, Gomiami had every right decision in that game.
And now
Yeah.
Sashimi T has to break it somehow.
AJ's gonna eat
No way
good
for Elvira to
tonight
pop up this early.
if he wins.
Maybe in the 5th pick.
I mean, he probably eats good every day, but
Get ready.
It's gonna
Fire
be
politics.
extra
Honestly,
good.
Lilia's first pick is very intriguing, but I mean,
I'll
slightly
probably go
scary
back into.
because
Yeah, I mean,
you have so many
that's the
options as
cycle.
Gomi
You
to
win
just
money, you
aggro
put it back to the
down,
game, you
down,
win
choke
more
this
money.
composition. Zeopolitis picked up. I mean, guys, what are the
Yeah.
odds
More
we're seeing an
money and
Ahmed
that's
on
game
3?
over.
There's no Politis, there is no
You-
AU Fiend. I think
that's how you
Gomi
stay in the
has
top.
green light to go.
And I love this change up, right? It's so different than his game one. Obviously, you have the lunatic ban, so you have to change things up. But a lot of times you see players kind of stick to a similar formula, either sticking to standard, tank down, or cleaving both games. Gomiami went for a typical hyper carry. This time around, he's not letting Sashimi get away with anything.
Wait a minute.
And I
Trying
don't
to
think
get
it's
away.
too
No
bad here. There are
Politis
two
skin.
mages present, and Bellion does lock
What
into
is
both,
this?
So there's a high likelihood Gomiami now
Why
can
are we
play
playing
down
base
two
skin
artifacts, which
Politis?
honestly isn't the most damaging. Hovering an Albay
I
on
hear
one thing as well,
sashimi.
that's
Oh,
pretty
yummy.
scary, all things considered, since she does reduce a
Yummy.
lot of the critical hit damage.
Okay,
If
I
it
want
is indeed
sashimi
an
tonight.
Ahmed, she will need to buff up her
Now isn't the
characters
time to
extra
hesitate.
hard. And no,
I'm
we're gonna go
having
for the crowd.
sashimi
So
tonight.
counter kill pressure is what we're looking for out of this tank spot.
Sashimi T is willing to take some
we must
damage
fight.
and
Sashimi tea. Sashimi
take
tea.
it back. Hit with a
Don't worry,
counter
that-
while he's getting hit.
Everyone
As
wants
guys
sashimi,
predicted,
man.
Amid in that protection slot. Amid was one of the craziest win rate that I had. 81% win rate so far.
If you have two girls, you use skin
One of the
slot.
highest.
Yeah, you don't see her get through too
Oh, that
often, but
makes
this time on the
sense.
third pick ban protection, right? She's just a unit that got a glow up real recently and is just
with you
so
until the
powerful.
end.
Oh my
Judge
god!
Kisei.
Gomiami!
Tutorial
Judge
character!
Kisei makes it through, guys.
Judge Kisei!
There it is.
I like that. I mean, it can
Judge
make a lot of units look good, right? Not
Kisei.
just the blue Kisei. Judge Kisei is going to be a powerhouse here if she gets through on this combo.
There are just so many characters in the game that if they had enough combat
Good
readiness, they can
job.
do some absolute
Move up.
unethical amount of damage. Judge Kisei just happened to be one of them. Blue Kisei, like you said, another pretty good one. A slow strays.
Oh,
Also
I like
really
this.
Good.
Blood Moon
that should be
Haze.
going around on the rank ladder right now. Actually, just killing Empyrean Illinav from.
Why
full HP,
can't
if you've
you
seen
draft
that one.
Blood Moon
So,
Haze
Yeah, so
in
Valk, I'm curious
like
what,
standard draft or
potential for
something?
DPS.
Is it
Yeah,
possible?
speaking
I
of
feel
those
like
combos, that's what Gomiami's going to have to pick a fifth
Is he,
unit
like,
right there, right?
countered by a
To
lot of
kinda combo
units?
with that amid
I just
on the
noticed,
ban
like-
protection.
Ace.
So now let's see what Sashimi opts to pick. He's gonna have to survive either a Judge
But like
Kisei
whenever I
or,
watch
you
RTA
know, a
players, they
Kenzie
never
there in the
pick
fifth
Blood Moon
spot.
Haze.
That's a lot of taking. It's a lot of revives.
Double revive's not bad. You ideally want to ban one of them, but if you do opt
Like,
to
I
ban
only
one
see
of
it
them,
in tournaments.
Then the problem becomes, well, you lose every
Who
single one of
are
your souls
what?
to Bellion,
I've
and is that
played
something you want to go
a
for?
lot.
You know, we said
Like,
Gomiami
Elf
could go
Mage,
for
FP.
another one of those combo units, but we're looking at a Death Dealer Ray being covered
Meow
right now,
Mix.
and against so
That'd be
many
kind
tanks,
of
that's not
interesting.
necessarily a bad choice.
Yeah, instead of going for damage, you go for the tempo, control, and with all the tankiness, right? Oh, is he actually?
Oh,
my!
who is this
what?
with the sunglasses? Rob.
I'm not saying a word. Okay, she got banned.
Who else? Testa.
Okay.
I watched
Okay.
Testa also.
Crisis averted. I did not want to say anything about Rob.
Cut.
The last time she came out,
No Bellion on the right
it was
side.
really unfortunate.
All right, round number 2. Going me up
Even
1,
might
a
be
mid.
good.
Can you cleave this one out with Judge Kisei?
Let's see.
Have faith
Skill
in
news
me.
on.
That's a lot of souls.
That's so many.
Oh my god.
How many is that?
Looking
2,
like Chaser
4,
out here. He's got a library behind him. Taga health.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 souls. What the fuck?
Pretty.
And of course, our double damage. Whoa!
On
Wait
Zio.
a second, huh?
Wait, Testa doesn't play tank?
Okay. Oh, Miami cooking.
Yeah.
Savage.
Almost there.
Dropping the initial damage.
Soulburn?
Wow,
Yeah,
she
he just
brings her
wants to get
own
that
attack
utility.
buff. Okay.
Ooh.
Soulburn, 3 defense breaks.
Very
Holy!
fun.
Yeah.
I don't watch
this-
Testa every day.
Politics
Testa
with
streams at
8.5K. Is
like
this
12
damage
midnight.
Politics?
Oh,
Up
absolutely.
to 4 a.m.
You need to bring everything you can.
Guide you.
I'm already tired by then.
Judge Kisei,
Judge
here you go.
Kisei.
She defense broke 3. This
Breaks
is
through the
effectiveness.
time
Oh,
and-
they
You're the
got
mod in
space.
Testa stream, so
Holy
like.
sacrifice.
May the Lord guide us.
And well, hey,
You
the
should know
full
this.
air.
Did resist.
Oh, yeah.
Now hold on though. We have a lot
okay,
of
we're doing
answers now for
calculation.
Sashimi. Yeah, I'm looking at the resets. Nothing
Damage
happened.
limit?
Crowd still has S3. Answer from the Politis. Watch the animation.
Shall I have a go?
Show you.
Siegfried
Yes,
is
Wait,
right
can't-
here.
you should have a go. But from the
But we
skill
have the
news,
skill
Isn't
That's
isn't
right.
isn't KJ
Yeah,
kind of
well timed there.
can
This is
lose
gonna be
here.
very ineffective, and Gomiami just needs to lock the kills. A lot
Right.
of souls still ready to go as well.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Zio goes next, does have greater attack buff. This is
The
going
Crow
to hurt
and that
regardless
haste
of who he
can like.
sends it into. Could even be the Ruel. Defense broken, he's
Can
going
you get the
for it.
kill?
Yeah, he's got to get through double lives. He does land
It's
it.
kind of scary.
Got one down.
But Ruel gets her second turn.
Oh man, and she has S3 ready.
The key.
What's the play here though from Sashimi?
What's the play from Gomiami? What do you
How far
mean?
is Crow?
He just needs to
Pretty
kill
back on the list.
with an S3 and haste, and he's good.
We're going for the full S3 here. We can get a good Conqueror Lilia's turn. It might not be the worst.
Invincible.
Must be overcome.
Right?
I made Craig
Unless
Power.
Jugs can lap, but I don't think so.
Oh,
Oh, that's another cheeky dual attack. He extends that greater attack
Oh.
by yet another turn, but
just gonna
Haze finally
use-
gets its chance to shine.
Unpolitis. He just used S3.
plenty.
Right,
Hmm.
right in.
Sashimi tea.
Oh, okay.
Crow
Crow goes
takes a
down.
damage.
Okay, Ruel's going
Kinda
down.
paying off.
DFI
Should be
still
enough to
here.
finish with that greater attack buff.
Obey if you wish to live.
Oh, only with two. Sashimi tea. I am the victor.
I'm really
Yes,
hearing
vigor up.
sashimi.
I'll take
Manga
your
S.
life.
Oh, still
The
the
question
skill
here is
moves
how
are
do you
on.
close out the game as Sashimi Tea? Because yes, you do still have your haste, you have your Lilias, you can get those dual attacks, but without many buffs to spread, Gonami is still going to be able to
These casters are
end the
making
game
us
here.
hungry, man.
Redirect provoke on the Zio.
Who do you kill here?
Needs to cycle through a
Soul
little
burn?
more. There's a soul burn.
Who do you try to kill
Oh,
here?
that's a cheeky duel.
Look at this
Another
Ruel payoff though on that
disappear.
S2.
I'll be with
We
you
just barely
until
broke the
Attack
barrier
up.
now.
Oh, Jugs
I think
already
reduction
lapped
is
already, right?
really good.
If Jugs
tanky he
gets
is.
one more round, one more
Defense up,
lap.
vigor. Yeah, that's a lot of defense.
Ooh, working strong. Okay, we like that
Ooh.
heal.
Hold up.
That's big.
Hold up. Oh, mid.
Okay, we finally got back to the mid though. We're
Another
cycling.
skill no. I'm having a headache.
The
Your
skill null is
Emperor?
really insidious
I
here since it
know.
blocks a lot of the haste damage, and if he hits
Oh,
one of
she
these
lapped.
characters, what happens is still going to be able to farm that Zio for another extra attack plus the healing combo. That's
The problem though is this haste, right? If he gets a
He's
split,
trying to
this
kill
is just gonna be a lot
the
more
Zio,
healing
but
for
I feel like he
Sashimi.
should just go for the Jugs.
Got the script.
does get it.
Wow.
Healing.
Zio down.
Taste despair. This is it.
Haste.
Oh!
And this is coming
Okay.
down to it.
Oh.
Komiami only has 2 attacks left before he loses
Yeah, we
his
have
Junk
that-
Kisei as well.
Oh!
Be a mid-edge Kisei.
Oh!
Be enough.
This is enough. This
Greater
is enough
attack
for
up.
sure.
Soul burn.
This is
This is
enough.
enough.
This is enough.
Greater attack.
Oh,
He's
the
praying.
guy
CBT
just
praying.
slapped his head.
That proof of valor. I think he lives.
I must protect.
Haste.
What cannot
It's
be
still in
overcome
this.
must be
Down.
overcome.
We still have souls.
The haze lives. He's blinded, but
Do
oh
we
god,
strip? We're blinded.
Soul
you
burn.
have to burn this. It
Oh
hits.
god, the strip.
Extra.
Misses,
my
but he
God.
missed. He missed. The blind. Oh my
Oh
god, wins. The miss. 50-50.
Our silly fighting is
Gomemi wins 2-0. Sashimi T couldn't break his chances. That was close.
Oh, I
How
feel
many times, guys, have we
the
seen it come
guy,
down to a
the
50-50
guy was,
right at
the
end?
guy
All
was
the choices
breaking
go right
down.
throughout
The
the
guy
match.
was
It
breaking
went down to
down.
the wire. And yeah, you gotta
The guy
kill,
was
man.
crashing
Heartbreaker
out.
For Sashimi T there, you saw in the end.
The guy was crashing out
Up and walk around, that
midstream.
Adrenaline is pumping.
Oh man. All that for the
Imagine
miss.
that didn't miss. Yeah, I mean,
That's gotta be
that's cinema.
some damage, some mental damage for Sashimi
Yeah.
T.
KJ is like this.
Man,
KJ,
the double
KJ is
revive
like
though
this.
with that,
It's
you
fine.
know, the proof of valor haste, getting the strips, getting the
K-
healing.
KJ
It was
is
almost
fine,
there, man.
guys.
It looked
And the
like
other
he
guy
had
is like this.
But it was intense all the way until the end.
The other guy.
Oh.
And I know the Judge Kisei got the MVP this match, but I really would like to highlight Ahmed and all 1,000 of the damage he did. All of the skill nullifiers, making it awkward for the haste, making it awkward for the crowd to use their big cooldowns. And on top of that, the extra tempo,
This
the
Ahmed
soul
unit though.
burns to be able to combat
Okay,
readiness, push
S.
her team. getting
This
Judge Kisei the
Ahmed unit.
second combo, I think that was an absolute achievement. I can't believe
I have to do Hall of
actually
Trials.
happened.
Oh my god.
And then finally, you know, Sashimi T held on the entire time. Blood Moon Haze could not clutch it with the final extra attack.
Oh. I am kind of drained out from that game too. It was certainly a game to watch. And I'm pretty sure everyone
It was a great
almost thought, okay, Sashimi T almost has. He almost
I don't have
has
to do it
this. But not quite the blind. 50-50 working in favor of Go Myung-mi.
Wait, what's the
This first game, though, not quite as close. Honestly, this Abyssal Yufine lineup was just so well drafted from Go Myung-mi. It kind of had all the bases covered.
Okay,
Even assuming
goodbye,
better
Mona.
on the
Thanks for
other side of
hanging
Sashimi,
out
I think he's gonna
today.
take this one 9 times out of 10.
I have a
And I think for the players
do
in
you
the other
guys know
servers
what
that
is
are
the
actually watching this right now,
the
knowing
Ahmed
Go Myung-mi will
EE?
be moving on,
Is
you
it
need to
1, 2, or
remember this
3?
moment. Yes, he is strong. Yes, he does
Is it
have
2?
infinite gear, infinite units, but you
Or
have to
3?
remember, gods can bleed, and if it bleeds, we can kill it.
Yeah, Sashimi T looked almost possible.
What Ahmed the EE?
Tanking
God, look
these
at this
damage.
game, man.
Oh,
Is it S2 or
the
S3?
defense
The
break.
defense break, G-Clef.
The
that was
three-
gonna
the
sweep
third
him.
one.
We're
The
gonna have to
greater
kill this guy
attack one.
twice. There's so many revives. There's so much healing.
Oh, I see.
And because of unbuffable, yeah, didn't even get the passive on the haste.
I really like the Zio too. We were kind of saying how the Amid was the, a mid-judge Kisei obviously, but the Zio put in a lot of work between stopping that earlier Conquer Lilius, providing good damage between the greater attack buff. They all kind of had a part to play.
Never lose hope.
And you know, this is one of the advantages of having multiple copies of one character. When you know you're picking an opener with the Zio, what you can do is instead of going for the high effectiveness Zio that cleavers usually build, you can pick your damage Zio and it becomes a third DPS character that Ami can enable, which I really
And
like.
look at this 2v2 scenario. Only the E7WC right here. What a close match. It's going to come down to the wire. This greater attack buff. It's going to rip through that Conqueror Lilius. Proof of Valor, though, keeping the haste alive. He's got one chance to win it. Come back. He is blinded, though. Does he win the 50-50?
The soul burn to make it sure.
Oh my god, he doesn't get it.
But the blind
That was a
stays
heartbreaker.
on
He really
haste.
clinched it at the end.
He's like,
Yeah,
oh my
you can
god!
see the pain on his face. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
wouldn't you
man.
feel the same
I
way?
wouldn't feel too bad for him though. I think he played extremely well, but
He did.
It took a couple of RNG roll for his match to even get to this point in the 1st place, like the Ruel resisting, and even hitting the first hit with the Blood Moon Haze. So certainly RNG was not just favoring Korean Jesus,
Well
as his
played,
name
though.
goes. Well played all around. That was so much fun to watch.
Oh, the semifinals. I think we had the best semifinals in Korea. Just talking about the semifinals only as a pack, as match 1 and 2. Very different in styles.
Could be.
And very different play styles of all 4 players. And I just loved all the drafting style from Chaser, SYAC, Go Myung-mi, and also Sashimi T. The chances that they took. Oh, man. And I hear that the interview is ready. Let's hear it from KJ. Go Myung-mi, again, congratulations to making it into the main matches again this year. So let's hear, first of all, how you feel going up to the main stages. Go Myung-mi 선수 올해도 이렇게 본선에 진출하게 되었는데 소감이 어떠신가요?
예선이 제일 어렵다고 생각하는데 올해 진짜 운이 좋아가지고 잘
Easy. He said, GG easy.
So I think the qualifiers actually are very, very hard, even harder sometimes at the main matches, and I think
He literally said
I was pretty lucky today actually. to
Harder
go
than the
to
main matches
stages.
is
So-
crazy.
And the second one,
This guy just
Oh.
dissed the main matches.
Judge Kisei and Geopolitics the last game, and also Robin. What was that about? 네, 마지막 경기, 가장 마지막 경기 사시미티 선수 상대로 했던
사시미티.
그 저지 키세랑 로빈도 이렇게 고르는 모습을
로빈.
보였는데 그 뱀픽 마지막에 로빈 골랐던 이유도 좀 설명해 줄 수 있나요?
로빈이 이제 사람들이 잘 안 써서 모를 수가 있는데 이게 데미지가 엄청 세거든요. 이제 한
Yeah, best of three instead of best
데미지가
of five
제대로
quite
들어가면
stressed. Wait, so in the
9만까지도
main
나오거든요.
matches, like
그래서
It's
골랐습니다.
best of 5 and Lunatic
Okay.
drop? What the?
So Robin, not that many people actually use her.
Insane.
So
That's a
people
lot
might
of
not
games.
know,
That's a
but if
lot
you
of
really
units you need to
get
build.
a good damage, you can get up to like 90,000. Yes, Gomyoung said 90,000. So Robin's actually very strong. That's why I picked her. Oh. And the next question, last year, we finished that runner-up. And
Too much brain power. It's gonna be hype. It's gonna be hype to watch. I'm so excited
now
to
you're
watch
in the main
it.
stage. What do you have to say to him? And also, is there any other competitors from the other server that you're keeping your eyes on? 그리고 작년에 아쉽게 준우승으로 마무리를 했고 올해 다시 본선에 가게 됐는데 이제 다른 서버에서 본선으로 간 선수들이 있지 않습니까? 네. 뭐 쿠컬벳 라이트가 있고 그리고 샤오 선수 페이스 펌프 그리고 반대쪽에서 SYAC까지 이렇게 올라가게 됐는데 특히 이렇게 눈에 띄는 경쟁 선수나 굉장히 긴장해야 될 선수가 있을까요? 본선에서?
저는 킹슬레이어 쿠쿠르밭 형님이 너무 무섭습니다.
Kingslayer.
I'm so scared of the Kingslayer, Kukurbet brother. He is indeed a very, very strong,
Kingslayer
very
is
strong player.
crazy.
And the last one, very popular as known as KJ as well. We want to have a shout out to the players and final words before we close. 그리고 굉장히 인기 많은 고양미 선수 이렇게 본선 올라가는 것도 축하드리고 마지막으로 응원해 주시는 팬분들 그리고 본선으로 올라가는 각오 한번 말씀해 주세요.
이거 무관 컨셉인데 좀 진지하게 해보겠습니다.
여태까지 컨셉이었고 이제부터 진지해지시겠다. Okay, so the uncrowned king was a concept so far, but now I think it's time to get a little serious in the main matches. For the final words from 고명미. Thank you for the interview. 고명미 선수 인터뷰 감사드립니다. 그리고 본선에서 좋은 모습
감사합니다.
부탁드리겠습니다.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
All right, that was interview from Komyang-mi. The uncrowned king was a concept. I don't know about that, but okay. Here is
so we
the
got
updated
Sayak and
tournament tree,
Gomyang,
everyone.
Chinese
SYAC
and Korea.
Komyang-mi moving up to the main stages. So 6 out of the 8 slots filled after 3 days. Well, at least Komyang-mi made it. Sashimi T was also really good. And people put up some chances. And guys, what's that about? Robin, who could do 90k damage? Is he lying?
Well, I mean, if it's
No,
Gomyang,
we
I
saw
think
Silver
anything
Blade
is
Aramintha
possible.
pop off. So Robin, you know, also a burn and bomb character. You can imagine she does damage roughly in the same ballpark.
So it must be some crazy damage gear on top. So that's it for the Korean server, but we got Japan.
Okay, we're done with that.
What are you doing?
Oh, who are we rooting for tomorrow in Japan server? Slightly more collab. I can't.
Can you keep up with me? Pay attention or you might regret it. You're the new offerings. I will honor their wishes. Who's next?
Are you done playing hero?
Do not surrender.
You trying to start something?
I'm getting pumped.
Oh no, thank you for the raid. Hello.
チョコミントよりもあなたあゆむちゃんはーい何が好きストロベリーフレーバーよりもあなた
How was the watch party?
はーい何が好きクッキー&クリームよりもあなたみんなはーい何が好きもちろん大好きアイスクリーム
The promises of this spear will not be forgotten.
Ouch.
Ballsy, aren't we?
Yay, KJ made it. Yeah, he did. He did.
Nicely.
Really good from him.
What a walk in the park this is. Huh? Just
Ouch.
follow my lead. I will win. No. I must win. I'm at this. Everyone's so energetic. Is it my turn? It's been a while since I let loose. Need someone to ride with? Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. You dare block my way? Better bite down. For lunch, I want candy. From life into death, to life anew. Here I go.
Nice.
Please share your wisdom.
I will not give in to despair.
Wow, Uberius Pera. Wait, am I not supposed to pick that?
Lives lost.
Nice counterattack. Yes, I want.
Tension. I love it.
Yay. That's my first RTA match with Pera.
Hungry. Let's go grab a bite. Please share your wisdom.
I'm so happy. Now he's forced to commit to his Asia account. No. It's cause all my Smilegate bounties will be put in my global. So I have mystics to roll in the global. And I have no money here, as you can see in my Asia. No sky stones. Right? No sky stones available in Asia. 99. Did you see the guild chat in Discord? Loy, BonQ, and that site? It's so funny. It's so funny. This is those two like normal like that? Are they like normally like that?
It's hollow justice at best.
Yes, I see. But why? Why do they hate each other so? I don't get it.
Still on vacation.
Lulucar. Okay.
Just a moment. I'll be right.
Show me what you've got.
I'll teach you a lesson.
All right. Are you sleeping, Joe? I gotta go sleep. Well, sleep well. Yes.
Fortune will favor us. So nervous.
Caravan. Oh, I see. Thank you for raiding me. I appreciate it.
Above all, a sharpened spear.
You rest well, Joe. Thank you, thank you. I will play a bit of RTA.
Let's see. It says your life is hanging by a single thread.
It's time to show you what I've got. With hellfire.
Just as I practiced. A real model can do this and this. Should be right, I think.
And this and this.
Stop teasing me.
Oh, 7. Yes.
You don't deserve my mercy.
5k mystics, you got this. Ready for the ML Ross?
Remove them. I'll erase your existence.
A slap will do.
Oh, I'm just bullying this guy.
What do you know about me?
I'm sure Fortune will be on our side today as well.
Okay. Oh, and she's actually trying.
Be saved.
Try this on for size.
I'll have to warm up.
Useless 19 speed is insane.
Got this, Tori. I'm so sorry.
It's hollow justice at best. Do I scare you?
Is Headhunt this year? I heard Barunka won't be Headhunted available for Headhunt. Alias.
I must complete my
So
task.
probably if you need Ellie, it's Ellie now.
Intense today. No matter the way,
Oh, did they say? They said it's too early for Barunka to be in Headhunt. That's I asked that like earlier.
Twisted fate. A hero's praise is a crown
Only one.
too heavy for me to bear.
So I think in the Headhunt you're only gonna be able to Headhunt maybe Successor Teo. But who knows? Who knows? There is still the part 2 of the anniversary, right? There's still part 2 of anniversary. Surely you get your Barunka then.
They get on my nerves. I've got to remove them.
You can get ML Pera. On my global, I need an ML Pera, yeah. Now you won't get Barunka? I don't know. I'm just giving copium at this point. You need it to be longer than 6 months old to get into Headhunt. But that's the thing. It was released in
Need someone to ride
April, right? So like by December, I mean, it's already like 7 months, 8 months. No,
Huh? Is it my turn?
no.
What do you know about me? Show me what you've got.
Probably, yeah. That's what I think also. But we can dream. ML Pera's already in Epic Dash now. And she hasn't had any reruns. So I would assume in Headhunt they might give Barunka. It wasn't that far off. You can pull for... Dude, yesterday when I was opening my dark ticket, I was like, oh shit. Anyone but Melona, please. I don't want to get another Melona. And this mama came to my... Mama came... My god, I'm getting claimed. I'm getting claimed. I'm getting claimed. I'm getting claimed.
You're just a puppy.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
Only when all are dead will this end.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy. Elena, huh?
Will I do anything for you, darling?
DJB. Okay.
What'll happen now?
Oh, he's faster than me. Chat. Maybe this is good.
Losing to us is an honor.
Gonna sting a little.
Oh, my moon bunny is dead.
Let's see if I still got it.
Oh shit.
There's not a wave out there that I can't surmount.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Destiny cannot escape my sword. Fall into despair. Save your breath.
Who's next?
Oh no.
Blade Dragon. Only when all are dead will this end. A crack. No one can escape. So all become ash.
I shall present you with a chilling chaos.
I'm fucked. Please miss. Oh, I'm live.
Will this end?
Huh?
Flame.
Huh?
You can't break this sword, can you?
Huh? I'm alive.
You don't deserve my mercy.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Wait, I won against a super fast team. What the fuck? Yay. I'm not dying to fast shit.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
You didn't become crab, you were climbing the oh my, I hate this emote. This za emote is like
Come on, impress me.
this za emote is like that. Stop! 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 Stop!
Time to end our twisted fate.
Stop.
Now, who first?
Lion.
My scar.
Ah, Miki, Amiki, Amiki, Amiki-chan, 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 Amiki-chan.
I vowed. Who's next? Whatever you got, bring it.
Amiki-chan.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
How about dead Araminta?
Ballsy, aren't we?
The thing is, maybe I should have just let Veronica go because I have Araminta, but I don't know.
Consider this an honor. Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me. Uh-oh. You hit me? Your arm? Looks fine to me. With me backing you up, losing ain't an option.
Losing ain't an option.
Been looking for me? Stand straight. I don't really Really?
I won't go easy, even on you. I'm not your sister anymore. So forget I ever existed and leave. Show me what you've got. I can't
I
take
didn't
this
seal the
anymore.
passive.
Screw off before I grind your face into the asphalt.
No one can escape. This blade desires blood. Dare! Wait.
So, the
Please go to
footsteps
BBK.
followed me. Were from you? Oh, it wasn't you?
Fucking hell.
Only the futures that will never come. Only when all are dead will this end. So all become ash. Why don't you keep your crew in line first? Better bite down. No one can escape. A crack. Can you keep up with me? I vow to love you.
Am I dead? I think I'm dead.
Doesn't your heart belong to me?
Ah! Maybe it was killed, Benya.
What do you know about me?
I think it was killed, Benya. Instead, so I can lap with BBK. Nah! I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Hi, Tiffy. Thank you for the raid. Hi. What did you play? Did you play Valor? Hi, Ryder. Not this song. Why? Thank you, Nani Gassi. Oh, Lee. I see.
Block my way.
It's hollow justice at best.
Stay alert, no matter the foe.
BK.
Be careful.
Selena. Okay.
Think you can handle this?
This is fun! I won't stand down.
I've just been listening. Oh, you like it? I don't really like it that much, unfortunately.
They get on my nerves. I've got to remove them.
You like it?
Shall we wrap this up?
I see, I see.
Cry in this beautiful illusion until you drown in your own tears. May blessings be with you.
Okay.
There are no tricks here.
Need someone to ride with? She's primed and ready. Now floor it, full throttle. You dare block my way? Stand straight.
Time to end. Try and take it. What do you know about me?
Don't think you're leaving alive. Can you keep up with me?
And we lived happily ever after.
Oh my god. Pero was the missing link. Pero was the missing link to my to all the units I have.
Scorching out.
She actually is. Like what?
At least
Like the
lawn
game
is
suddenly become more
Get
fun
the
with
point?
Pero.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Like what do you mean? Briar is banned. Huh? Oh, he wants to play RB? Something? Aram. Okay.
You called for me. Time. Can you keep up with me?
You don't deserve my mercy.
Witness the power of the chosen. Insignificant.
Who's next? A slap will do.
I'll be lurking. Thank you, Tiffy. You rest well. You rest well. You
We
rest.
must fight.
Oh, amen. Okay. Amid.
If I must fight.
Think you can handle this?
I don't know.
I'll show you what the true
Oh, his
vessel
Aram is fast. What in the Aram? Speed? His Aram is like 285 plus?
I am the rightful ruler of this land.
You can build an Aram like that? What the fuck, Pintail?
Move out! To each their own! Hold your position! You're safe now.
All that's left
Okay.
is ruin.
Uh-huh.
Witness my power.
Oh, really? You dare block my way? Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. Need someone to ride with?
I'll teach you a lesson. Let me see how lucky you really are.
Whatever you've got, bring it. There's no looking back! What are you doing?
Only when all are dead will this end. I will cut you all down. No one can escape. Flame.
I'll be your opponent. I will destroy everything. Slowly.
A total steal. No need to rejoice about the
Pera survived 2 soul burns from...
dare block my way.
She survived 2 soul burns from RB. How broken is this unit? What the fuck? This unit's broken, man. Can you hear the approaching ruin? This unit is actually broken.
I vow to stand.
Can you keep up with me?
Time to end our twisted fate.
Excuse me. I need to remember I have Harsati. I need to remember.
This is a formidable opponent.
FCC. The fuck?
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat.
Who's next?
Whatever you got, Bring it.
This guy's taking his time. Uh-huh.
Don't be afraid.
Christina.
I hear the footsteps. It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
Oh, he let Luna in. He knew I would ban RB. Okay.
Your arm? Looks fine to me. With me backing you up, losing ain't an option. Been looking for me?
A survivor of the Karoons. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses.
I vow my life to you. Doesn't your heart belong to me? Only when all are dead will this end. Blade Dragon.
I thought I told you. Get out of my sight! Wait, who's that?
Oh,
In the light's
nothing to
name.
Luna, man.
Radiant one
Uh,
for a miracle.
Don't think you're leaving alive.
Did my warnings sound like jokes to you? Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
nice job.
Who's next?
Oh, he missed.
So I'll become ash. As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down. I'll make sure you feel the pain of losing everyone you love. Oh, really? Why don't you keep your crew in line first? Better bite down! Think you can handle this?
No one can escape. Flame.
Your arm? Looks fine to me.
Radiant light. Beast of the West.
Just follow my lead.
Oh, shit.
I vow to be your companion. Are you ready?
Move!
Oh no.
Only when all are dead will this end. A crack.
I'm sure I told you to never show your mug again.
I vow to stand by your side.
I have to kill FCC. She has so much mitigation, man. It's FCC, Destina, and then Danya.
Been looking for me? Stand straight! Who's next? So I'll become ash.
I vow to love
It's just I keep getting provoked.
Like I promised. I'll stand by your side until
Double
death do
provoke
us
is
part.
crazy.
You hit me.
Such a drag. This way.
I vow my life to
Even when I not Teko, I mean.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Whatever. Just block the shit.
You can't go back.
So, the footsteps following me were from you? Oh, it wasn't you?
For all the shattered names. No one can escape. It's dangerous. Who's next? Flame.
I vow to be your companion.
I'll make this moment unforgettable.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
Like, if I counter here, I win.
Whatever you
Nope.
got, bring it. I will come out on top. What else would you expect with me here?
Well.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Ay. RTA is fun when you're winning. RTA is fun if you're winning.
Again, as expected.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
What do you know about me?
What do you know about me? I don't know anything about you.
All right, shall we clean up?
Bam! I'll blow everything away.
Oof. I mean,
No one can escape.
think you're leaving alive? There's no way around it. We're fighting.
Okay.
I'll have to warm up.
Okay.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Another stinky cleaver. I mean, what can I do? Cleavers are here to stay. I'm surprised he didn't Amid cleave or something.
How shall we have fun today? Since you came all this way,
His silk is faster than my
I'll
girl.
show you the other side of this world.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Well, if he...
I'll send you flying. Get lost.
It's time to show you what I've got. Be prepared.
Dead.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
This is my justice. Dancing blade.
Still, that clueless face. It's already too late to escape.
Shall we go?
I'll have to warm up. Prepare yourselves. It's time for fireworks.
I'm ready.
It's hollow justice at best.
Well. You can top right? No, I want to waste his time. Let's waste his time. Crab Coon. Bro. Stop Haku. Hello, hello. Maybe I should have picked Harsati there, no, Loy?
Can you keep up with me?
I should have picked Harsati there. Maybe. Thoughts on next? I'm not playing it. Did he ban Harsati? I didn't think so. I'm not sure. Not sure actually.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Why not? I'm no longer on my TFT era. I am on my gacha era. If he cleaves, he probably... Okay. Kind of missing is it? Nah. No more. I just got recruited into a content program for epicseven, so... He still does, don't worry. What the fuck? This guy. This guy. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Who will stand against me?
Your life ends here.
Arte is fun playing this para unit.
Dare block my way? Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. Come on, let's go.
Oh.
Need someone to ride with?
Alright.
Better bite down.
Now, let us begin.
Tip-top shape.
What do you know about me? Now that you know my secret, I can't let you live. I'm with you.
Miss.
Will you help? I'll help. A slap will do. Let me tell you your fortune. Oh no, disaster. Ready for your
He has 4 souls. Oh god. So annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed.
Only when all are dead will this end.
What? Why did he let me have this?
This blade desires blood. Disrespect. No one can escape.
Mm.
Come here.
Time to end our twisted fate.
How was he gonna stop you? He had soul burn on S1 Aram. You just need to stun me, right?
Who's next?
It missed anyway. Oh, I mean. Is it soul burn 100%? Stun? But whatever. You have evasion, yeah. Does it not proc if you miss? Legit question, by the way. No stun if evade. Oh. I see.
You dare block my
So he had 40 souls for fun. Oh my god, here we go again. If this guy picks up Imprint, I'm locking Harsati on 3. What if I don't have enough forces for my third row of arena? I think
You don't deserve my mercy.
They get on my nerves. I've got to
you
remove
die.
them.
Spend money. Don't spend money, Ducky. You're wasting money. Stop spending money on Uma.
If you have no
Like,
use,
for real.
stop existing.
Like, stop it. It's not worth it, honestly. It's not. It's not.
Move out! To each their own! Everyone's so energetic. Only when all are dead will this end.
I have Night Owl before debut. uh... um... Okay. Okay, how do I kill this?
This is a
He has
waste
no
of my
damage.
time.
I mean, that's all he needs, right? Just infinite CC to win the game.
The vanity of your struggling.
Nurse me with your
Really?
I'm so thirsty lately.
Yeah, eventually you say.
The ecstasy of fruitful blooming.
Oh, he really doesn't like
I
my
wish you could feel it
Eden.
too. All this tension. I love it. Really? Is that all? Now then, shall I give it a go? You called for me.
I finished debut, then Wood met. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
A present for you.
I missed.
Aw, it's my adorable jester. Do you have a past that has wrought misery?
No, no stuns or sleeps,
Let me
please.
paint you there.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Done.
Ah, yeah.
What worthless little creatures.
With this Aiden, it's just soloing this guy.
But you go ahead and die.
Welcome to hell.
I mean, my Araminta takes a turn, he dies. My parent takes a turn, he dies.
Stop right there! A troublesome child.
How shall we have fun today? I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion.
My heart is pounding.
Just killed the Luna already, oh my god. My para will take a turn anyways. He has too many units that he needs to kill. Wrong target, buddy. I'm free.
Bunch of Sunday drivers. She's primed and ready. Now floor it, full throttle. Can you keep up with me? Stand straight.
I'll trace your existence.
How dare you? You dare block my way?
This is our
Yeah,
victory.
yeah. Guys flexing all his speed units on me.
Need someone to ride with?
I mean, all his not speed units, all his like cleave units, whatever, control unit. So we just need to pull another para. I do need to pull another para. I do need to pull another para. How is it that my games become infinitely better with this unit? How? Hi Saida, hello. Uma. It's not Uma, I'm sorry.
For the future of the Wind Tribe. Shall we go to the land?
She's SSS tier. I don't know, like somehow like it just meshes well a lot with my units.
Show me what you've got.
Like she really like glues my units together, and she goes with anyone. That's what I'm saying. Like you try to do it and like it's so much easier.
no one can escape. You're just a puppy.
I got... What's Arthur?
The situation is critical.
Rank 4. I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
That spear is... I see. I won't ask for forgiveness. You don't need my excuses.
You dare block my way? Even if it's a hunk of junk, I'll bring it roaring back to life. Need someone to ride with?
Now, who first? Burn them all!
I'll teach you a lesson. Let me see how lucky you really are. Do not surrender.
We're doing fine, right?
Will be the spear of protection.
Show me what you've got.
We're fine, right?
I must complete my task.
You?
Yeah, we're so fine.
Just a puppy.
We are so fine.
Can you keep up with me?
It's hollow justice, at best.
Hello, mister. Can you top right?
A total steal. No need to rejoice about the obvious.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
These waves are relentless.
I'm good for today. That's enough. I will leave it there before I get tilted. I will leave it there. Okay.
Waves are relentless.
I will be back tonight, guys, for Uma Musume. I'm gonna be Sparks farming in Uma Musume. And hopefully I pull something good in my ML ticket for global. Hopefully I know another low move para because this shit is broken. I'm gonna raid Nezuko, Mr. Cock. I'll see you guys tonight. Maybe like 10, 11 p.m. If you guys will be here, I'll see you guys later. Bye, Ducky.